Welcome to day 3 of the Basi Poker Tour. Well, let me tell you that they've been grinding, and finally, we're down to the final table. Well, at the Basi Poker Tour 2019 High Roller event, we saw 161 entries, and we are now down to just 8. Well, it's time now to find out who will win that mammoth prize of 39,38,600. And to find out who'll hold and who'll fold, let's call upon the players. All right, so on seat number 1, we have Nikhil Jain with a stack of 14 lakhs. Congratulations. On seat number 2, who also happens to be the chip leader, we've got Ankit Vadhavan with 29 lakhs and 35,000. On seat number 3, we've got Vivek Raghani, 5 lakh and 40,000. On seat number 4, we've got Rohit Jonwal, 12 lakhs and 95,000. On seat number 5, we've got Abhinav Iyer, 6 lakhs 75,000. On seat number 6, we've got Jiran Jain, 13 lakhs 50,000. On seat number 7, we've got Sajjan Bambal, 4 lakhs. And on seat number 8, it's Siddharth Karya, 10 lakhs 70,000. Well, that's the players, and this is the final table of the High Roller event here at the Basi Poker Tour, brought to you by PokerBazi.com in association with Casino Cart and brewing partner Homeblend. Let the game begin.
And we're underway. It's the BPT High Roller Final Table. We're here at last. Big prizes over here, big faces on the table as well. See Abhinav Iyer, bracelet winner. Siddharth Karya on another final table. What a series he's having. Vivek Raghani, familiar face.
Which final did Siddharth make? Was that the first event that?
Yeah, it was on the first 2 days, the PPL final tables that they had. Which was a nice format. Started online. Final tables finished here.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, so coming into this one, remember there's 36 or 39 lakhs, I believe, up top.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 39. 39 up top, yeah.
39.35 to be exact. Nice, nice, nice. Should be good.
Look at this, Vivek has picked up aces.
Well, what a way to start. And he's one of the short stacks, I think the shortest stack, I believe.
Second short stack on the table, I think, just behind, in front of Sajjan, who's got 400k.
Alright, nicely done. First hand, pick up aces. That's a great way to start this final table. Rohit Jinwal now with King Queen of Spades right next to him.
And with 1.3 million chips, you might think this is a spot to apply some pressure, but no, it's
just makes a call there. 30-60 are the blinds. So again, big blind ante in effect.
These are all some lovely hands. Obviously, Sajjan sub 10 bigs. With this, he's just going to have to let this King 10 of diamonds go.
Yeah,
as much as it pains you.
Raghani obviously hoping no one makes a mistake and decides to come in here, because that sort of makes that a little bit shaky, which he obviously does not want.
Yeah.
You can see an ace in the muck, so those aces need to hold as of now.
I sense a queen. Rohit's going to be in some danger if the flop comes queen high.
The senses are back.
The spidey senses.
Spidey senses are tingling.
Are announcing the queen of hearts. Queen deuce 4. 2 reds.
Oh! You got 2 out of 3.
I got the.
You got queen in the 4. Not bad, not bad. Well, that's gonna look like safe.
This is
for Roy. It's a
yeah.
little bit of trouble. That's such a dry board.
It's like the writing's on the wall. It looks like it's, barring incident, it should be a full double up for Vivek.
Yeah, Vivek is gonna do a c-bet nice and fast to make it look bluffingly aggressive.
Yeah, top pair, second nut kicker,
65,000.
backdoor flush draw.
65,000.
It's a case of whether he decides to raise and get it in now, or no reason really to raise. You've got the virtual nuts.
Let's see what he'll see what the turn bring. If he brings a spade out there, then for sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to go flat, and then Vivek's going to bet something like 120 or something on the turn. Then it's going to go all in.
Yes, indeed.
Six of spades.
Deuce eight. There you go.
Deuce,
Got
queen,
there,
deuce, four.
Got there eventually.
Got it all.
I just forgot about the eight. Lovely. Well, this is great news for Vivek.
I just wonder whether he gets tricky. No reason, I don't think, to try and get tricky with a stack that's just over 10 bigs. I think he's going to go for what? There's 325 in there. What, 140, 120?
Yeah, that sounds decent. That leaves him a solid river bet as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, there's still not much to worry about, so he might just flat again here, Rohit.
Yeah.
I can't see him getting away from this. I mean, you don't.
Three hands beating you at this point.
Yeah.
In terms of pre-flop holdings.
You don't call with king queen suited and flop top pair to fold. So
yeah.
It'd be really impressive to get away from it, but given the stack sizes and the fact that if he ends up losing this hand, he's still going to have a good 800k. I think he's just considering whether to
jam right here.
Jam now.
Yeah, well, if it's you, then I mean.
Yeah, I'd be flat calling. I mean, you're only going to get called by something that beats you.
Ace king, for some weird reason, just doesn't want to give it up.
Yeah, and when I say you're only going to get called by something that beats you, I mean if he doesn't have something that's good enough, he's going to fold. So you're not going to get. You're not going to get.
Queen and queen's super unlikely of obviously given that he blocks.
Yeah. You're not going to get value out of.
So needs to dodge a queen
else.
or a king, otherwise Vivek's in great shape to get that double up.
It's going to be real painful if the king kills off on the king of red. Yeah,
Deuce, that's as safe as you can get.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's the perfect card.
And then Vivek obviously is going to know if he's calling 100, he's calling 200.
Yeah,
so he's going to shovel in here.
Got to.
And
leave himself like 10k behind, be really cheeky.
Yeah,
guarantee it.
I just wonder whether at this point he can get away from it. Having raised pre, bet the flop, bet the turn on such a dry board.
Yeah, well, like what's beating you? UTGs, you're not going to open fours, right? Yeah. Eights, maybe, but doubtful. You know, like
a lot of the time I expect
kings,
to see
ace queen. Yeah.
Ace queen.
That's it. And ace queen again becomes more likely given that you hold a queen yourself.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult to get away from this one.
I mean, it's almost impossible given he's getting over 3-1 on his money here.
Yeah.
6, 780, 795, 3.2 to 1 on his money. Massive hand, but sometimes these are the big laydowns you need to bring yourself to make.
Yeah.
I mean, I would kick myself and I'd be horrified, but I'd be very shocked if I laid this down and came back to the live stream later and saw that he was like just barreling with nothing.
Very difficult to get away from. And Vivek starting as a short stack, under the gun, triple barreling, makes the call.
That's going to be a double up.
Can't do much.
Yeah.
And good stuff for Vivek. Now up to 1.2 million.
Yeah, that's also the danger I try to avoid. I'm always very wary when, Vivek started the hand with, what were the blinds? 30 and
30, 60, yeah.
He started the hand with 9 big blinds.
500 and something he did.
I'm always wary when someone with a shoving stack comes in for a min raise under the gun with 9 bigs. I usually stay out of trouble and just get rid of the
they're suited.
these sorts
How
of
can
hands.
you do this? So beautiful. It looks so nice.
Yeah, I mean, if
so
he's
nice.
got jacks, then you're a genius.
Yeah. 30k, 15. Sorry, 15k, 30k. My mistake. So he had 18 bigs.
Oh, so yeah, okay. That's slightly different.
Yes, right. That's right. He min clicked to 60. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to, once you've put all that in, and then 3.2 roughly to 1 on your money with top pair, second nut kicker.
Aye.
Get it in and move on to the next.
Fold. Fold.
And when aces has just been played, Jiren Jen has picked up kings. A hand that, if you remember, took quite a big piece of his stack on one of the feature tables we were doing recently.
aces
That was him. It was he had queen 10. It was aces. Sorry, it was aces.
It was aces against kings,
aces
right?
against queen 10, and then he barreled into it. I think all the way.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
oh look at
Cooler
this.
City.
Nickel J, and this is, I mean, forget that it's a final table. Forget the money that's up top.
It's
Ace
just,
king.
just over 20 bigs each. That's
This is all going in.
yeah. No way that's not happening. Because
These are such unfair hands.
yeah,
to get.
they play themselves.
Yeah, when you work all the way to get to a final table, and you come up with something like this. I mean, it's unfair on either side of the coin if you end up winning or losing with the kings.
Yeah.
I mean, just to pick up two monsters like this and be effectively forced into
just giving it all up.
into getting it all in, which is what's going to happen. I mean,
$190. Fold.
3 bets to
Raise
190.
Fold.
Alright, so the case king is gone, so
The case
if an ace
king's
comes out there,
gone.
that's terrible news.
yeah, the case king's gone, but one ace has also been folded. The ace deuce I saw under the gun, I think. So
Alrighty.
there's
Just one less out.
two aces in the deck.
Well, as we said, it's just bad all around
Yeah.
for either one of them.
But you know what
Heartbreaking.
happens in these situations, don't you? The ace of diamonds flutters its wings now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say anything, but
Yeah.
free bet. If I've got the kings, what,
Ace 10 jack of diamonds
190.
rolls off, and we're all just in like, what?
Free bet to 375, or you go bigger.
Bigger.
The thing is, if you free bet and then you get 4 bet, I wonder if there's room. Do you think there's room to? I mean, I would not peel with ace king of clubs.
No.
I'd
never.
obviously 5 bet jam. But I wonder if every now and then your gut tells you something, and I wonder whether
Maybe he just lets
he
it
might,
go.
if he especially if he clicks it back small,
4,50,000.
whether he actually,
Yeah, there's the 4
Yeah.
bet to 450.
it's too big a 4 bet, and there's too much in there that you can take the pot down pre as well if you jam here. So it's all going in, and we'll just have to wait until the chips do get in the middle to see what transpires.
Yeah, we'll tell you a little bit about Nick Hill while he's in the tank. 31-year-old digital marketing expert. Strengths and weaknesses. Under strengths, he says playing the opponent's cards. Unlucky, mate. And weaknesses, tilt issues. Unlucky, mate.
I mean, that's
Unlucky, what can I say? Right now,
He was sort of
this
cursed.
answer is about to be tested to the fullest extent. Favorite hands, Jack 10 suited, probably. Yikes. Just yikes.
I mean, he's thinking. I don't think he's thinking about folding. This is this moment where you're just
I mean,
there's
he
so
could.
much in there, and I'm about to, either get it in.
Given that he's in position, no merits to just flatting right now.
Well, that's what I was saying. You can't hear ace all
They're
in.
all
You
in.
can flat, but the because of the size of the. Oh, look at this. Jiren is actually thinking. I mean, it does
So
look
painful,
like
right?
This is a 5-bet jam.
If my man three-barreled
think he's-
queen 10 suited into aces, my man is not folding kings.
Yeah, I mean, he's eventually going to call, but
For the cameras? No, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Shake your
there
head.
we go.
All in.
On your backs.
On your backs. Let's see if he breaks a smile.
so
That's the thing about kings as well. It's like, just don't have aces.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you already see ace
exactly.
king, you're just like, oh, I'm still not out the woods.
so slightly bigger than the 3-1 favourite. Oh, I thought that was 2 clubs on the floor.
No.
It's a club
Now
on the
it's a
turn.
sweat.
Oh,
It's a sweat.
the dude is dealing too fast. Slowly. Oh.
Oh. Avoided.
That's just a sick
That's
cooler.
a
And
sick
to add
cooler.
insult to injury, I think that Nikhil's still in with 1.2 big blinds.
You know what? That's fine. It's better than being out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
It's now if anyone busts before him that the Mandovi's right there. If the guard's not looking, carry on over the edge with you.
Well, that's amazing to see in the first 2 hands to see aces and kings.
Yeah.
They both hold.
We thought it was going to be one of
And
those
they
grindy,
hold,
you know.
yeah, and they hold
high
for
roller
full
final
doubles
tables.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Picked up a sweat on the turn.
1350.
Flush draw and
No is the winner of that game. Favorite hand is Jack 6 off. My man. My man.
I saw that, and
We were complaining that like people were always putting aces.
well, he said his strength is
Tilt,
patience and his weakness is tilt. And I think to play a hand like Jack 6 offsuit,
Yeah,
you can't have much
there's
patience.
Some conflicting information
You
there.
either have to have no patience or you have to be on major tilt.
This is true. This is true. This is true. It's so true. Oh wow. All right, chat. My iPad's a little low on charge over here, so I'm not able to read you just yet. But do send your stuff in. As soon as we get a little bit of juice in this thing, I'll get to your comments. As it is, we're on a 15-minute delay, like I mentioned, so there's plenty of time to come here. Okay, someone just knocked on a wall that was not the door in our commentary booth and has sent us into a
Weird.
little bit of a shock right now. That's a bit scary. Yeah.
Weird. What are we going to see now? Queens?
I heard ghosting's a huge issue in these days, but like this is how I expected to experience it. Like,
This would be amazing if we saw queens now.
yeah,
And queens get a full double as well. Queens against jacks or queens against ace king. I just like the punishment. There comes a day when you stop playing poker for money and ambition, and you start playing it for punishment.
yeah,
Just for the
It's true.
just for the
it's true.
pleasure. And it's not because you enjoy punishing other people. It's because you finally
You've
look
accepted
at
it, like-
you've experienced so much punishment yourself over the years that you just look and say, yeah, take that. That's what I've been through. Well, that's no queens. 9-7 offsuit.
Yep. He'll be the chip leader, I believe, of course, after that hand. Or he might not be.
although I
Actually, there was someone with
think
29
someone
lakhs
does,
to start
yeah.
this off, right? Nice hand for Sajjan, though.
The dreaded king queen.
The dreaded king queen. Sajan is on seat number 7. Strengths are suited aces. Nice. His weaknesses are small pairs. His favorite hand is 9-7.
Oh,
Interestingly enough. King Queen did go into the muck.
strength suited aces.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also thinking what you're thinking. Whoa! Siddharth Karya! He's the only one who's really made a big effort here with the questionnaire.
Raise
He looks like such a
135.
silent guy. I didn't expect to receive so much information.
It looks like an
well,
old-
Nikhil's all in here from the cutoff with
135.
8-7, which of course, you know, it's one big, so
Yeah.
good luck, good luck. Best case scenario here, he actually does want multiple callers because he might as well, you know.
Yeah, try. Well, I mean,
It's one big.
ideally the ace 5 he wants to get his heads
All
up
in.
because now
Player all in.
everyone else has already got their money and he can't win any more than that 35k from each person. So this is perfect now.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like going for a triple up because the Queen Jack will have to get out the way here.
Yeah, the Queen Jack.
There you see it in your screen, not in the hand, but in everyone's minds all the time. Abhinav Iyer, India's first solo bracelet winner, won the 2019 WSOP closer.
Yeah,
What a beast.
good job.
Right, and by the way, Nikhil, if he is to be eliminated here, the minimum payout on this 8-handed final table is 5,24,600 rupees. So you can't be too disappointed.
I sense a 7 of diamonds though.
There's a 5,
Coming.
7 of diamonds. Oh, 6, 7, or 8. Otherwise, it's all over from
It's
Nikhil.
coming.
No, unfortunately not.
they
Oh,
they put an 8 on the graphics there
is a
just to,
sympathy graphic.
just to send
It's a
him on
sympathy
tilt.
graphic. When he watches the
If he's
stream back, he'll be like, wait, wait,
I
wait.
hit an 8. Oh no, I didn't.
Right, so that is
A ladder
first elimination
celebration for.
Nikhil Jain goes out in 8th place for 5 lakhs. I will go have a word with the gentleman and I'll give him some tissues on the way. And I'll see you guys in a second. Simon's got you till then.
Do you need anything?
No, I think we're all good. I'd ask for watermelon juice. I don't know where it is. Sam, you want?
This is not how most big decent final tables go, where you see aces get a full double first hand, kings get a full double the next, and then a bust out in the third hand. Although having said that, most of his chips went the way of Jiren Jain in the previous hand anyway, and he was sort of forced in with his last big blind with the 8-7. So we're now down to 7. The next payout is 6.5 lakhs. And the action has folded around.
Raise 90,000.
To Siddharth Karya, who's got a monster. These are just monsters all around. Ace King. And this could spell trouble for Vivek here because he's a fairly aggressive player. He's not the... Oh, that's... disciplined. I was going to say he's a fairly aggressive player. I don't think he'll take the line that... the flat call, and I think he'd more opt to free bet that hand.
Fold.
Then he would have given up chips because he would have heard back from the ace king. So now it's round to Abhinav in the big blind with 8-9 of hearts. He's only got about 6 big blinds, 8 big blinds, but with the ante in there as well, this is a great hand to defend with.
Heads up.
Very easy to play. You either connect or you don't, and there are plenty of non-paired
Check.
flops that
Action on.
also won't hit the range of the ace king that you can get it. That you can sort of check raise, get it in on with a lot with fold equity and take the hand down there and then. This, however, is not one of those flops, and I'm guessing a small C bet should get the job done here.
Play bet 45,000. 45. Thank you.
So yeah, I think that's what happened. Just a small C bet, and Abhinav can do no more. Ugly flop for him.
Fold. Fold.
Okay, so the action is going to continue, but we're going to go over to Aditya, who's going to have a word with the unfortunate first bust out of his final table. We'll be back in a minute.
Right, we've had our first elimination at this HighRoller Final Table. Nikhil Jain out in 8th, very well played. Sick cooler, not much you can do about that, but it went a little bit back and forth. What was going through your mind during that hand? Did you know you were running into trouble?
I knew like he had a big hand, but I thought like I have a big stack, and you know it's the starting of the table, starting of the final table, and he had a big stack too. So I thought if I put pressure right now, I can make jack, so tens fold. Though I ran into kings, I still was 30% though. I had outs, but I can't do much about it. So like I thought I played that hand well, so it's fine.
That leads me to my next question. In general, how do you feel you played throughout the tournament? Because you're going up against, it's the best of the best out here with the high rollers. So how are you happy with your performance and your play today?
I'm really happy with the way I played. A lot of old friends I've met, like great hospitality, great ambience, like really great food, and really glad to be a part of this tournament at Pokerbazi Live.
Yeah, Bazi's really put on a show. What for you was the best, toughest, the most memorable moment, let's say, from this tournament for you?
Like to be on the final table is a memorable moment for me because like I'm playing Hold'em for after a while, so I never thought I would make it, but I played well and I made it. So like yeah.
Lovely. Well, you played very well. It's unfortunate you ran through cooler. Is it all in behind us? So we'll have to get back to the box. Very well played.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nikhil Jain.
Yep, so Nikhil Jain finishing in 8th place. And yeah, as Aditya said, Abhinav's
Call.
all in with
Relax.
the ace-4 of clubs from the button. He's been looked up by ace-7, one of the hands he really doesn't want to see. So Abhinav's going to be looking for a flush or a straight, or to hit a 4, or to have a flurry of big cards to chop this, but that's a bad flop. And that's a worse turn, although he can chop it with an 8 or win it with a 3, and that's not going to do it.
Relax 60.
So I'm not understanding the graphics. I thought Abhinav was all in. It looks like he shoved, but Sajan in the big actually must have had less. So he's not. Yeah, so I think what's happened is Abhinav actually had more chips,
I heard this happening behind me. While I was out there doing the internet, I heard someone announce all in. I didn't see the hand. I'm guessing Abhinav Iyer
Yeah, I
didn't end up too well at the end of that.
yeah on the graphics I
Yeah,
thought
what
it
that
showed that
one
Abhinav had less chips than.
Right, so he's still
But
alive.
he's actually still alive. But he's down to 4 big blinds now, so he's in
Griezmann!
he's in danger territory. And I don't think you're
So
going to
first act.
see.
There's a nice rail out
Fold.
there right now that's out of frame.
Fold.
You can't see
Fold.
them just yet, but they're all filled up around the edges,
They're all in.
supporting the lot.
Yeah.
Pretty basic there from Abhinav with a few blinds. King 7 off. Does fall
Fold.
on that chart.
165.
Unlucky
this
right now.
is,
He's gonna find himself.
And he's after
Other player
having
all in.
just doubled him up.
He's going for it again.
He's now looking to take the last of his chips.
Savage Sajan.
And this is, yeah. Abhinav will only win this one in 4 times, so he really needs some help. Either pick up 4 to a straight or a king. That's
Open-ended is not bad.
that's a-
I mean, he's
that's
got
a-
2 of his outs blocked.
that's a great.
His opponent makes a
he
straight
needs
for
the-
good measure. Chopper
the
2,
nine.
maybe. Oh! Let's go. I mean, I've a little bit of love for him from the
165.
deck.
165.
Really gets there somehow, some way. Hits a 2-outer on the river there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a 6 outer of the ace as well, but the
130.
2 outer
Yeah,
to
no.
give him the
Right,
straight.
so to give him the
80.
straight, yes.
80.
I mean, you don't mind him hitting the ace, but the 9
The 9
is
is
just a rub
like,
in.
yeah,
you
to
know, sort of-
Sajan, yeah. But I guess after having given him a bunch of chips, he's quite happy to rub it in. So
Yeah.
no worries there. Not that he's showing any emotion there. The bracelet winner, a little golden boy right now.
Yeah.
Great guy.
It's frustrating when you get a double up, and like Sajan just did, and then you're like, oh, now I've got, I'm going to
Yeah,
pick
I'm
up
picking
this
up the
pot,
steam.
and then you just suddenly drop back down to where you started, because that would have put him over 1 million chips.
Yeah, right now Julian Jen, the best performer on this table, getting over 1.4 million since starting this final table. Vivek Rugani all smiles there. He started the first time. That was one of the shortest stacks. Got an instant double up with aces, as you saw. He's in happy days territory.
Put him in good stead to, at worst, climb a few extra spots, rungs of the ladder.
Just gonna pop the mute. Righto. Sorry, we're just taking some food and drink orders.
Fold.
We're settling in for what's probably going to be a fairly solid final table. It's going to go on for a good amount of time. These guys are all
You'd
serious
expect
players.
it, but if we keep getting aces,
I mean, yeah, oh my.
if we keep getting stuff like this,
You know when
it
you
might be
expect
an early
it,
evening.
when you don't want it to go on, and when you want it to go on, it's always the opposite. And
Yeah.
in this case, I want it to go on because it's good players playing good poker, and everyone's getting coolers. Well, I mean, getting good hands. We don't know if a cooler situation is going to happen here, but
And
Jiren Jen picking up kings for the second time this final table.
Sadat is going to be fairly safe here. I don't see him peeling this out for small blind.
Absolutely not.
Let's see what
85
the
to
big
Big
blind
blind.
produces.
Okay, well,
Yeah, this isn't going to be.
too troublesome.
We're going to see a peel from the big, and barring any mischief, either the kings are going to take it down, or Ankit's going to hit an ace and win the hand. Unless he's got other plans. He's thinking he's got the ace blocker. So he's going to be in big trouble if he tries to get cheeky here. And
Just making the call there. Let's take a flop.
Heads up.
Here comes pots 230k.
I was going to say he's been
Cross
running
axle.
fairly pure. I've seen him out there. I wouldn't be surprised if the turn
And
comes.
this is not a bad
against
flop for
club.
Ankit as far as he's concerned. He's flopped bottom pair and he's got, you know, the nut flush backdoor there.
Yeah, Ankit's he's definitely not
the
folding
worst.
for.
He'll call one.
He's not
60.
folding for a bet.
Anything
60,000.
less than half pot, right? So that's 60k.
60 and 60.
Yeah, that's more than fine.
Yeah.
Definitely have to see a turn here.
Yeah, I don't see any. There's no merit in raising here. I mean, it makes no sense at all. You expect him to be raising with bigger aces, so you're not worried about an ace coming off. You're actually hoping an ace comes off. And then
180.
he's holding something like ace queen, ace king.
Raise 180,000.
He's raised.
Ooh, he
I
has
think
raised
that,
it. He's just
I think all he does is he puts himself in a spot where he's going to lose a lot of chips. So it's
yeah. 'Cause-
totally unnecessary.
and now, if you're a Jiren, do you just calmly flat, or do you want to fire
I think
back
I'm
here?
going to flat and then check call again. Obviously assessing various turns, but
Yeah, they're both deep, mind you.
I mean, I suppose he might only be raising. Maybe he doesn't want to, you know, to let hands like Queen 10, King Queen, Queen 9,
Sure.
King 9, those hands sort of get there. But you have a fairly decent hand. You've got bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. If you get lucky and hit two pair with the ace, you could win a big pot potentially off of ace king, ace queen, ace 10, hands like that.
It would be criminal if the deuce rolls
cool.
off on the turn.
I think the turn might go check check, but if a club comes off, I can see Ankit.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. My
I
bad.
told
My bad,
when I
guys.
said
I said it'll be criminal if that happens, and it happened.
when I said that he's been running pure, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised to see.
Yeah,
These are just
that's
these
all
things
of
are
us. I hope he
just
doesn't watch the stream back and comes collecting.
unfair, because now this is just a perfect turn card for Jiren, and it's a case of. It's just a case of how many chips he's going to lose.
Actually, mind you though, I mean, the only thing, if Ankit overplays this right now, is it's I don't know.
I think if he overplays it in terms of betting too much.
Do you ever put him on sevens here?
No.
Never.
The more
As
he,
played, mind you.
the more he bets, the more
5,75,000.
the more I think my hand's good. So I'm
Yeah.
wanting him to.
Yeah,
that
all
is
queen jacks, king
crazy.
jacks.
That's a crazy bet, but it's great in terms of
It's super sus.
he's trying to. I don't know if he's trying to make it look like a bluff, and he's,
Or
he's
some
trying
sort
to
of
play
blocker
for
for
big
a flush
stacks,
draw of some sort.
or he's thinking, or part of it is playing into it that it's. I don't think he's afraid of a flush draw.
No, as in trying to represent some sort of, you know, it's
He's
a
trying
blocker to, you know, guarantee seeing a river or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's really trying to go for max value, and this is just really
It's a
unfortunate
really
for
weird-
Jiren because
yeah.
you're never folding this hand.
I mean, he's probably got him on ace jack right now, pretty much square. King jack, ace jack.
I don't think he's even got him on a jack. I think, for me, I'm thinking he's got absolute air. He might have a flush draw, and that might be a reason to sort of. I wouldn't even lock the hand down. I'm going to call again, then I'm going to call the river. The only thing you can hope for, he doesn't know it, but he can only hope for like a club to roll off,
Yeah.
so that if he now bets or it'll kill the action or whatever
Yeah.
to save money. Of course, the king
The
is
king
the
is
gin
still
card
there.
for
There's
him.
only one of them, as you can see in the graphic on the top right of your screen right there. That shows the outs.
Oh, he's not folding, is he? Oh,
No.
Oh, okay. This is just really unfortunate
yeah.
because he's gonna.
Super sad. Kings that just got him doubled up. He's gonna
But
get
like I
him.
said, he's been running like he's been running really hot out there, and
He'll
I wouldn't
he'll
be
feeling great
surprised.
inside. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised now if like the 3 or 4 of hearts just comes off
Yeah.
and a total brick.
Total
You
brick.
just have to. And I think I can see Ankit. If it's a total brick, I can see him going for the lot. you
Yeah,
know,
absolutely.
shoving
Absolutely.
in the end. I don't know if Jiren's actually thinking about this in terms of does he think he's losing? There's no way you can think you're behind here. I don't know whether he's thinking, does he have a massive
They're all in?
hand? Oh,
They're all in. Well, it's super unfortunate, and he is covered as well, which is the most. This is another tragic thing. He is covered. Oh no, sorry, he's not covered. It'll cost Ankit everything to call. My mistake.
I don't know what Ankit's
Ankit-
thinking
Ankit,
about here, to be honest. There's no way he's up against the house.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the nuts, basically. And Jiren's going to be sick when he sees it, because he
19 lakh 35 more.
he must think that he's got the best
Yeah,
hand here.
especially now that Ankit's in the tank, he must be thinking he's good.
Yeah, now
you know?
that he's being in the tank, that's what I'm saying. He must think the Kings are the absolute nuts here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what this is. This is a total nit roll.
Yeah.
Like, if he's got the deuce, you're going to flat with houses anyway.
Yeah.
Because there's you've always got the best hand here. You're losing to pocket sevens and pocket jacks. I mean, that's
Essentially.
it. And why would you just shovel in and lock down any hand that can't possibly call you?
Yeah.
This would be a really bad fold if he's actually considering folding it.
I could understand if Jiren flats it, it rolls off a brick, and then this action happens, and then he folds it for whatever reason. Because then at least you could justify him having something strong on the turn when he calls that $500,000. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you can get there in your head to folding. Right now, this should be just straight
I
up
think-
calling.
yeah, I
you know,
think
you're
the-
blocking the nut flush on top.
I think
There's just no risk here.
the whole table's going to be in real
In
shock
shock,
when they
yeah.
see what he's actually got and what he's. I can't. He's not going to fold it, is he? This is crazy. No, I mean, this is. I genuinely don't know what he's thinking about.
I just don't think he was expecting it. It's taken him off guard. You know, he's like, it happens sometimes. You know, you never know where you're at in your own head, how you've been running the rest of your poker.
But
You're like,
this
this
is-
always seems to happen to me. I thought I had it, and this guy always comes back.
Well, the reason
Yeah?
I'm quite confused is because I thought there's reasoning for why he's bet 575k. He's trying to make it look like a bluff and trying to leverage, trying to get all
Trying
the
to get
chips in
exactly
against
this
the hand
to
like
happen,
this.
yeah. And then when it did actually happen,
If I'm in his position, I'm thinking he's got aces, kings, or ace jack, and those are the three hands I'm putting him on and nothing else. Maybe those are the exact three hands because he doesn't have the nut flush draw because you have the ace of clubs.
yeah.
So you absolutely have the nuts here. There's no hand that beats you.
And he finally does.
Yeah,
make
and
the
he
call.
thinks when he turns it
let's
over, he's
listen
going
to
to be
how
in.
the table reacts to this.
It's look these.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that's harsh.
I mean. That's what I'm saying. I think everyone's in shock that
Yeah.
they can't believe they've seen.
They were really expecting to see some sort of
And that's-
call the three of spades, blank on the river. Kings, unfortunately,
1935.
taking a big hit. And once again, another huge hand, and a player is not eliminated. He's still got 90k behind. So, not out of it just yet. Will feel hard done by for sure.
1895.
Table will feel hard done by for losing a lot of time.
Yeah.
ये पीछे
I
रख
mean,
के
But either way, Ankit Wadwan doesn't really care because he just got a huge double up and then is now in commanding shape on this high roller. Let's not forget it's a high roller final table and it's 39 lakhs up top. Guys, 39 lakhs.
39
ये
lakhs.
17
39 lakhs.
Next place out, by the way, is 6 lakhs 54,600. That's the next payout. And that is most likely looking to be Jiren's unless he can turn that luck around.
Yeah, it's so painful as well. When I always talk about it being painful, I've experienced so much pain.
So
in
much
this game.
pain, I can hear
It's
it
so
in your
painful
voice.
when you come to the final table, you pick up kings against ace king, you double up, and you're like, wow, and then
Can't
you
believe
get
I've got it again. You know?
kings a couple of hands later,
It's
and then
seemingly
bam,
a beautiful
in
flop
a
board.
snap of the fingers, Most of the chips are gone.
Yeah.
And
The blinds are still 15k, 30k, right? They are, so he's got 3 bigs left. It's only saving grace that he's in fairly dead position, so he'll get to see at least a few hands that he'll get to choose from before he puts that all in.
yeah, that's right. And now with this commanding chip lead, he should really. I mean, I've seen he's been very active out there anyway. He should really be.
Yeah, look at
Look
that.
at
He's
he's
just
got one, two,
crushing everyone.
He's got more chips than the rest of the players combined.
Yep. I think Abhinav is still a little bit shocked with that hand. You can see his face right there. He's just like, why?
Yeah, I think that most of them were surprised that.
I think Vivek's explaining it to him right now.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, I would like to hear
We
that.
keep discussing it, but we've gone over it, and I just.
Yeah, they're discussing it. They're just discussing it now. There's a lot of noise in the background as well, because you can hear the rail is busy and they're very close to this table.
ये सब ट्रेनिंग बदल सकते हैं यही भाई हमें इतना ज़्यादा नहीं आता
Fold. Player all in.
I mean, look
Well.
This is just.
Ankit Radwan, this is criminal to be running this good, and Jiran Jen, he's gonna be sick. He's gonna be waiting for him outside the ship.
This is like it's like the Phantom of Casino Pride has come in, and he's like,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Phantom of the Opera is here. Although
Inside your mind. I can actually play that on the piano, or at least I used to be able to.
really,
Yes.
I
The good
do
thing is
think-
because actually I hit a few keys wrong, but it's such an aggressive song that you can
But it
afford
doesn't
to.
matter.
You can just- as long as, you're all good.
I do sense the King of Black coming up. It's just not fair, is it? Really, 10 for a sweat, 10 or a
10
jack,
for a sweat, yeah, let's do it.
10 on the
Let's see it.
turn,
No.
King on the river.
Well, hearts for a
Oh,
sweat now. A little bit
it's
of love,
coming,
a
it's
little bit of
coming.
hearts. No joy. Jiran Jen eliminated in 7th place for 6.5 lakhs. And to none other than Ankit Vadwan. I'm gonna go have a chat with him and make sure he's not carrying any sharp objects. And we'll be back.
अभी कम होगा 1 मिलियन लाइन चलेगी
Jiran Jane, actually, wasn't it? Jiran Jane. That's a really bad run. It's so painful when you come into a final table. You've got good chips anyway, then you pick up a monster cooler, you're on the right end of it, you double up, and then in a flash it just all goes down.
Fold. Raise 80,000. Fold.
So yes, we're now down to 6 players already at this final table. With the blinds at 20 and 40,000.
First axe, sir.
And Ankit has
Check.
raised, as he should do, with junk, the Queen 6. And this would work out, only Rohit's actually picked up
50,000.
a flush draw, and I think this is with not much more behind, this is a good spot to just get it in. I would not have flattered there.
First axe, sir. Check. Check. First axe, sir.
And I mean, he makes the nut flush anyway. But I think Ankit's, it makes no sense betting this river. Anyway, you could potentially call for a chop,
75.
highly unlikely. Literally the only hand you beat here is a random 6-7 suited, which isn't going to continue on the flop. So yeah, makes the lay down. We'll move on to the next hand. There we have the rail, a full rail, and there we saw Jasvin Saigal, who's another well-known pro in India. He busted to Ankit earlier on in the evening when there were about 14 players left. He got it in with top pair against Ankit's bottom pair in the nut flush draw, and Ankit spiked the river to send Jasmine to the rail, and that was a big pot, 1.2 million I think that was.
Blair Allen.
So Rohit,
Match is on.
oh, it's small blind, big blind scenario. Okay. Queen 8 from the big. Yeah, nearly 10 bigs. It's a close one, but he elects to let the Queen 8 go. And that's fairly standard anyway. So what coolers are we going to see next? We haven't seen jacks yet. Someone's got to pick up jacks.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
So it's folded to Rohit on the button. He has King 7 and a million chips. Awkward stack. He's got
Blair Allen.
Abhinav in the small with 300 odd K, and
Fold.
he's actually got Sajan, who's only got 500k. So yeah, I mean this is again a standard shove. We don't yet know what Sajan's thinking with, but if I have any ace here, I'm going to have to call. Just given the circumstances, if he's got a hand, he's got a hand. But this is clear ICM pressure. and it's not like Sajan has so many more chips than Abinev that, you know, he's going to try and ladder up an extra spot or whatnot. If you have a good hand here, you've got to call it off. If he's holding King 9, you know, King 9 suited, any ace, but we'll never know. And so that's the end of that hand. We're going to head over again to Aditya, who's going to have a quick word with Jiren on his unfortunate run to bust in 7th place, and then move back to the action. Cheers.
One more elimination, and you know we're all feeling his pain right now. Jiren Jen out in 7th place. Super cooler. When you saw him flip over ace deuce, what were you thinking?
I was like, how could he clip a deuce? And I was like, this was the hand which I was thinking it would be a brick, the deuce. But he showed ace deuce. And I was drawing very, very thin. Only king 2 out is. Just playing, I could hit a king. The river was a brick. I had to come out. Coolers, can't help it.
And then the same guy gives you a cooler
Again,
for
yeah,
the end.
again, queens, king, queen to queens. We are dead almost. We didn't clip anything, so I had to come out of the hand.
So in terms of you going all in on him there, was it that big bet of 500,000 that he makes on the turn that confused you?
Yeah, that's what, because I saw he might have a jack pair or he might have a flush draw and he's trying to eliminate me. And I thought deuce was a brick and he cannot have jacks or sevens over there. So probably only hand was deuce, which he would have re-raised me on the flop. I was like, no, he might have a jack pair, flush draw, something like that. And I wanted him to get out of the hand, but eventually he had ace deuce. I was out.
What to do? Well, kings worked one hand, they didn't work the next hand. Those are the breaks. Still, you played very well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the series.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, a good run for Jiren Jane there, finishing in 7th place. The money will soothe his pain. It takes a while to get over a situation like that. So we're straight back into the action, and I'm guessing Ankit's opened the Jack 10. So Jan shoved from the small blind with ace 5. It's nearly 10 big blind shove. So Jan's been playing fairly snug, which is actually part of the reason why I don't mind calling off against that kind of player, because he's not. I'm not saying he's not strong, but he has been celebrating when he's sort of laddered up and whatnot. So he's the kind of player that you know, against Abinev, for example, I'd fold for different reasons. Against Sajan, you know, Jack 10, I'll take a shot because he is sort of playing fairly snug, and I don't see him. I don't see him then taking that impetus and then just you know, causing me as much trouble as Abinev might. But he's elected to fold anyway, and that's fine. But another part of the reason why I would call it is because when you do have that big chip lead and you keep opening, you have to show your opponents that you're willing to play ball as well. You're not just going to open every hand and then fold every time you're played back at. But that's fine, and we move on to the next hand where Vivek's picks up 7-4. He's
I'm at a loss for words at this point.
I've never seen so many, you know, premium hands in such a short space of time. Someone has to have jacks, though. I just know it's coming.
It's impossible for someone not to have a good
90.
Yeah, aces. Someone must wake up with jacks somewhere around here. No.
90,000. Fold.
Ace jack, maybe.
Off the table to
He's got that look. It's the all-in look, isn't it? But
I guess that marker would read the.
he's actually got 20. He's got 20 something big. It's too.
No, वो sensor में आता
So,
है.
okay, he's not going to raise, but he is going to flop a 3. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, I don't know whether he'll get it in when he flops the 3 or when he turns quads, but we'll see. He'll make a big mistake if he tries some power play here by just piling in, which is an option you can do, but especially.
I mean, I guess we're saying that because he's holding. I mean, we can see Rohit's cards.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a mistake in terms of
He's just got a huge stack
pressure
right
and,
now.
and with your stack, but and this is definitely going to cost him a few chips because
Yeah, that's an okay flop for him.
yeah, it's just
Like he's like, I'm the guy with the deuces, so I'm not.
yeah. Other than
good.
flopping a 3, this is about as
Next
good
best
a
result there.
flop as you can hope for, and I don't think. The only reason I would continue on this flop with the aces is to entice some sort of raise or playback at me because your hand is so nutted that I'd be afraid of losing my customer.
Check.
So
Yeah.
oh dear,
King of Hearts.
it wasn't the,
It
wasn't the 3,
It
was
wasn't
it?
the 3.
It's the back door.
Oh!
Oh, it doesn't
okay,
matter,
okay,
it's only the,
We were just expecting 6 stuff just now.
Check.
It's
Oh,
only
wow.
the. It's only the. They can't hear us out there, can't?
No, they
Can
they can't hear us for sure. I've checked.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh, you mean when we shout?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
no, they can't. They
Yeah.
can't. They can't. It's just the ghost that's in here that can hear us. I don't know what he's up to. Or she or
What
it
75?
or whatever it is. Just like don't haunt me. Pretty sick,
I mean,
but he's got nothing here. He's got
he
the
has.
lowest possible flush.
He's got a flush, and what he might be thinking is,
Should I just call it off?
if he's got an ace or he's got a king, he doesn't have the ace or king of hearts, does he? So, I mean,
Yeah.
what does he have? And that's decent lay down. I think
the
I think
ace
he
actually
knows-
overkill there for Rohit.
Yeah, I think he knows that if he's got an ace or a king, he's just going to check behind on the end. No need to bluff, so he's probably putting on like Queen 10 or the Queen of Hearts, or Queen Jack, something like that.
I believe he actually did show a 3 of hearts and folded right there, which everyone had a good laugh about.
Yeah. Ace is full.
Cash.
Delicious.
I like the way we were so expecting it to go wrong when it actually did fill up to a boat. We thought he was dead. And Rohit General picking up, I believe, isn't that his favorite hand? Jack 10?
Oh,
Wasn't he the
isn't
guy?
it?
No.
I think it was actually
that was someone else.
Jiren. Oh no, Jiren
Yeah.
was Jack 6. Jack 10 was Nick and our first bust out, Nick and Jane. Jane?
Sidkaria on the button, ace, deuce off. Does decide to fold. Is that because? Oh yes, that's because Mr. Vadwan is right there, and he'll be looking to
Decline
attack.
option. Check. Heads up.
Domination here.
Yeah, but it's nice. Ooh.
Not anymore.
What hands are we seeing on this final table? I mean, this is wild.
Yeah, I mean Ankit's going to lead,
Vivek is
50,000.
and if Vivek actually decides to raise now, Ankit's got to be careful he doesn't try to
do something tricky.
try to leverage
get him
his
to
stack
commit it
because
to
he's-
it to get the price, you know. But that's not happened.
A six would be disastrous.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the only
having said
saving
that,
grace
it's
is
the
the
six
6
of
of diamonds, right? I mean, chat, dude. I wish I could see what you're saying right now because right now we're freaking out.
You know he's going to hit a diamond on the end just so he doesn't have to lose that much. It's going to be the 5 of diamonds
Oh
as well.
yeah. Easy,
Check.
easy,
check.
easy.
And
mean-
it's going. Well,
Oh
it's the 5
well,
of clubs.
okay.
I think he's going to get a lot of value out of this on the river. I think Ankit.
Said someone who didn't realize that this was in fact the commentary room. Just burst in. All good. It's exciting everywhere.
I think Ankit's going to bet, and I think Vivek won't be too afraid of the flush, so he's
Yeah,
going to.
he's gonna click back happily.
Oh, he's just flattered.
What?
Wow.
That's a touch conservative, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm always
It's
raising
the
that
chip.
river.
It's the chip leader as well. You can afford to give you a little bit more cash there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that you're losing so much. If he does actually have the straight, I mean,
And he does.
yeah,
And
I mean,
does.
if he just then wakes up, he has to wake up with exactly a flush.
Flush not so there. टेक चेंज करो यार प्लेन वाला लेके
Plain wala nahi hoga.
Cool. Well, the madness continues. I still can't believe that turn peeled off.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It just shows the run good. It's unfortunate for Vivek that it wasn't the offsuit 6.
Yeah, it's true.
Because he'll get the full double there.
Full, absolutely.
I mean,
No two ways about it.
yeah.
No two ways about it.
I'm surprised the jack didn't come off to
that?
improve.
Oh wow, yeah. Mind you, I did not even think of that. It's a good thing you
Yeah.
didn't say it, otherwise it would have happened.
Yeah. 8-6. This is the kind of hand I play when I'm bored
Yeah.
and I've got some chips.
That's the kind of hand that I would play when I'm bored of living.
Yeah.
And well,
Of course.
obviously,
I mean,
obviously,
it wouldn't be a hand without a
Obviously.
premium.
And of course, it's Ungit. Of course. What's his secret? I mean,
Raise 1 lakh.
I know 39 lakhs is a lot, but to sell your soul to the devil, I mean, it's a bit much.
I did hear some.
Oh!
Oh. Get out
Yes!
here.
Let's
No.
go. This
Get
is
out
amazing.
here. This is ridiculous.
It's not short deck, right? Can we confirm this, production
Yeah,
team? It's
I mean,
not short deck.
I did when I got back to the hotel. I don't know if he's staying the same one, but I did see a random selection of skulls and someone chanting. But this is just ridiculous. We'll see how good he does run when
Yeah.
this eventually goes all in.
Yeah.
Whether he actually, if he hits this queen or if he finds a way to win this
no,
hand,
it's Jack 10,
he's
8,
locked
Jack
on
10,
to
9.
win the tournament.
Yeah, for sure. He could almost fold his way to heads up if he's so pleased. But I mean, given how he's running, I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
I think the hand plays itself, but there's a tendency when you have a big chip lead, when someone does
Raise
re-raise you,
And you feel like they're
you're very
bullying you.
quick to get
Yeah.
it in
Of course,
without thinking.
Thinking.
Actually,
he might just be running.
there's
great.
he'll have legitimate reason
Mm-hmm.
for raising, but I think it's all going to go in anyway. I don't think he's going to mess around. I think it's just going to.
Yeah. I mean, flatting's also a mistake here. I mean, given your stack size.
Flatting's a mistake unless you think he's actually playing back. But anyway, here we go. It's all in.
All in. Instant
Queens
call.
against kings.
It's so Vivek just look out the corner of his eye like, is anyone else seeing this? Is it just me?
This is
And why is this guy before me? You know?
honestly in all the tables I've seen. This is ridiculous. I've
Yeah,
never
to-
seen so many.
Well, action-packed here.
But
at the
now
Basic
we
Orbital
see
High
how well
Roller.
he's running. I think that's a queen. Oh no! Oh, there we go.
It's a king.
Oh, 10?
Jack for
10? Oh, no.
no!
It's
Sam,
not the
Sam,
jack- it's
okay,
not the
Sam,
jack
Sam,
of
you know, if
diamonds,
there's
is
any
it?
justice in
Jack
the
of
world.
Oh,
okay.
6 of diamonds.
Okay.
I knew it was a diamond. That's the only thing I did know.
And a full double up, much to the table's delight, of course. You never want someone with too much of the chips,
If there's
especially when they're running that well. Amazing. Well, that's pretty wild. We're going to be on a break in about 2 minutes. Probably, I think we'll get to see max one more hand. That depends on how long it takes them to split, to count up the rest of these chips.
You're 5 on the.
But, guys, chat, I hope your messages and stuff are coming in. I haven't been able to check on them just yet because I have to get that iPad sorted out. It's the only secure device that's allowed in this room, and if it doesn't work, then obviously I can't see the chat. I will check it in the break when I go to my phone outside and check out your comments. So, in any case, I will be finding something out. So, send those comments in.
He's, after all that, after he flopped a set, he managed to actually turn 4 out instead of the 2 that he had.
It's insane, actually.
It was like, let's give him 4 outs for fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if that who's cheering. If they're cheering, yay! He finally lost a hand. Yay! I don't know if we will see another hand. This counting might take up the rest of the time left, or no? It looks like we'll see one last hand.
20k, 40k, and this would be the last hand of 20k, 40k as well. Unless this must be a level break. Yeah. So here's the last hand of
It could.
this.
The way
level.
things have been running, it might be the last hand of the tournament.
Yeah.
Aces, queens, kings, jacks, tens.
No, we can get more than
Ace,
we.
king.
No, 2 people can have kings. Don't be silly.
Oh yeah, of course.
One of them will get-
We've got a start. There we go. So I'm telling you, someone's got jacks.
Jacks.
Hercules. It's my little Hercules. Yes, I can.
Play all in.
Play all in.
Oh,
That's
a
Sutton
tens.
himself. Yeah, sorry. I was
So
just.
okay, 8-5 no good, but jacks.
Fold.
Yeah,
I
it's
can-
like
I
a
know
Sutton. Okay,
jacks
okay,
is
you've
coming.
got to have it. No. Play it anyway. You
Five.
might as well. No, okay, no.
Oh
Okay.
no, this is a fold. Annoying side fold.
Yeah, would have liked to open that up if it was folded to you.
I think I was saying earlier when you're out of the box commentary at the booth.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, we got there.
Rohit, yeah. This
It
is
had to be something.
this is an easy
It's an easy call.
call
Should
slash
just
reach.
jam on
He
top,
doesn't
yeah.
really need to shove because he's
Safety jam, you've got a short stack after you. Just secure it down. Don't let him come in with an ace
Well,
queen himself, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, when he calls this, his call is actually for twice the chips that Abhinav's got himself. So
Abhinav has folded, of course. It's going to be a flip. Last hand before the break. Let's see how it goes. Sajjan at risk needs to fade an ace or a queen, otherwise he will be out in 6th place. Consolation prize is 7,87,000. It's not the
4-6-7. The five. Someone folded 5-8, didn't they?
worst. They did.
Looks like it's
Sid
going to
Karya.
hold, and yeah,
Does
nice.
indeed. 10s hold up, so we do not lose Sajjan. He gets a double up through Lord Jinwal, and we are in to this break. We will see you on the other end of this.
The Bazi Poker Tour has heated up, and how? Well, day 2 witnessed 13 survivors of the kickoff event battling it out for the glory. And ultimately, we had Abhijit Shetty, who took home 8,52,700 rupees. Well, that's not it. This is where the thrill began with the high roller event, where the pros of poker descended, and it saw a registration of more than 120 players and a ticket price of 1 lakh rupees. Well, they played it till level 13, and the registrations are still open till day 3 for the next 2 levels. Well, let me tell you, thrill, action and excitement has gripped the high roller event, and you don't want to miss any of the action.
We We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super-fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
The Basi Poker Tour has hit the shores of Goa yet again. It's day one that started off with a kick-off event with a total registrations of 257 at a buy-in of 15,000 rupees, which made a juicy prize pool of 36,27,700 rupees. And let me tell you, the Casino Pride 2 is buzzing with players from all across the country who are hashtag #InH2WinIt. The second event that was played today was the satellite event HighRoller, which saw 38 registrations at a buy-in of 10,500. And only top 3 players will play the HighRoller event. And at the main event satellite, there were 9 entries at a buy-in of 5,250 and only one makes it to the main event. Well, that's all from day one. I'll see you at day 2.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर सौ टक्का है अपनी equity. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आने की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज. दो कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है।
वैसे I'm not the strongest in the world. My biggest competition is myself. It's a battle I will win. With every move I win, a weaker part of me will lose. You know best part क्या है? जो winning move है वो आखिरी नहीं, उससे एक पहली वाली होती है. Trust me, I know. I'm the money maker. Be the next money maker.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में, बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने।
Welcome back after the short break. We are still here at the final table of the high roller event. Before the break, there were 2 players down, and now there are 6 who are battling it out for the mammoth prize of 39,38,600. Back to the game.
Top job.
Small bit. First track.
Back to the nut house. Alright then. So what's it going to be?
50,000 also.
Ankit Badwan under the gun. 6-3 diamonds. Stone Cold Nuts.
Yeah, are those pink chips 50Ks? They're new, aren't they? Have they just been introduced, or they're...
I think he just has everyone's change.
Because there's one other player that...
Oh, okay, of course. Surprise! Nothing has changed. I'm not
so
even surprised
ridiculous.
anymore. I usually sit in commentary booths waiting for these hands to happen. Now that it's happening all so much, I'm feeling like taking the joy out of it, you know.
Yeah, actually, no one's found a hand yet. So
Yeah, so that's gonna get through. He should just show it right now, just to keep everyone realizing that it's still happening. Crazy stuff.
It's so disappointing when you pick up that, and after all the action that's gone on, you're like,
you're expecting.
It's my turn now. It's my turn. Come on, guys.
That's what I was talking to Abhinav Iyer in the break. And poor guy's on 4 bigs. He's like, I don't seem to be part of this plan. I guess he expended all of his fortune
good at the World Series,
yeah.
Small big.
And fair
First
enough.
track, so.
Right then, we're gonna have a guest commentator coming on in just a moment. I'm just going to go grab him. I'll leave you with Sam for a few minutes.
4. 25k more for you, sir.
I'll let you know what big pairs they picked up.
Absolutely.
So Queen Jack for Siddharth. He's playing a 900k
Call.
stack.
Big blind option.
Limps from the small. With the big blind ante there, I'd probably elect just to shove there. I wonder if he's actually expecting action from Ankit, and now he's going
125 on
to
top.
limp jam.
125 on top.
I think a limp jam in this situation is profitable. But I might be slightly more happy to do it if Ankit was still flying high with that stack of 5 million. I might take into account that he might be being a bit cautious with having just lost the big hand. I think I would have given myself no decision. I would have just 800k, 15 bigs. Back a couple of years ago, it would have probably been frowned upon. I would have just shoved this in. Pre-flop. Now he's put himself in a situation where he's thinking of flatting. As it happens, he's got a great, he's in a great spot, and as long as he can hit something here.
First track, sir. Check a bit.
Well, you see, that's the problem with limp calling these hands. He's now going to let Ankit win this with 8 high. I'd expect a small bet here, 100k maybe. Given the flop texture, it's the same result with a bet of 100, 200 or 300k. He's going to hear back from Siddharth anyway. So when you have exactly 8 high, bet small so you lose the minimum if you're faced with a shove.
And this, please. Small, big. First track. First track, so.
Under the gun with 42 big blinds, 44 big blinds.
Then raise.
This is definitely going to be an open with the ace-10 of diamonds for
120.
Rohit. I'm scared to see what comes behind.
120
well,
left folds.
all rags
120.
so far up to the small blind, and that's a legitimate hand. I expect Ankit to peel one here. I don't think he's gonna three bet this hand in this spot. We've seen it earlier. We saw him. I think we saw him have this hand earlier in the same sort of situation, and but this is a different. This is a different approach. I personally.
Small blind into an undergun.
Yeah,
that's a bit on the loose side, I'd say. It's a huge 3-bet as well.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's a bit of frustration setting in.
Or a bit of like
frankly.
invincibility.
Yeah. He's lost a big pot. He's gone from 5 million to 3 million, and he suddenly decides that he wants to 3-bet from the small blind against an under the gun open. I just think he's played quite quite a solid game picking his spots, and although this does, obviously looks super strong free betting the under the gun opener, it doesn't matter how strong it looks if the under the gun opener actually has a monster.
Yeah, exactly. In this case, he just might get it through, but probably not.
And this is just brilliant.
I like that. I really like that. I respect that. He's clearly figured out what's going on here. There's no way he's doing that without other information.
I mean, this is just superb play. I think what's given it away is that bet sizing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him.
You're definitely right. He's definitely frustrated the way he snap fold that. He didn't even Hollywood the fold there.
I think it's a bit of frustration, and I think I'm just going to leave you now. But I think that if he doesn't take it, there are these moments on a final, especially where things have started to slide, where you have to sit back, take a breath.
Enjoy your big stack.
Yeah, and keep your hands away from your chips, because it's easy to just let's get involved.
Let's play poker.
But yeah, hopefully he can round up the troops and get back in it. Okay.
Right here then, Sam's going to take a bit of a break. Maybe he'll take the run good with him. Who knows? It might be you though. It might be you, Sam, because you've been calling it out left, right, and center. Anyway, Sam is going to take 5, and tagging in right now is Lakshpal Singh. He's going to join me for a spot.
Play raise. 1 lakh. Play folds. Fold. Folds. Total 1 lakh to call. Fold. Good luck. Small bet.
All right, Laksh, welcome. It's been crazy over here. How are you doing? How's your series been so far?
I'm great, Ari. Thanks a lot for having me here. It's nice to be in the commentary box at Pokerbazi Live at Casino Pride 2. We have Sam Razavi with us over here right now. He's just gone out for a little bit of a break. It's nice of him to join us over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fly down over here for the series. And we'll be hearing a bit more from Sam in a bit. I'm good. The series has been okay so far. Had a little bit of a deep run in the kickoff. Came 14. We have an all-in call.
All right, you're here right into some action. It's Abhinav Iyer, who's of course had a really short stack, 4 bigs, 3-4 bigs.
Pretty standard shot from the small blind. Abhinav Iyer calling from the big blind with ace high. Pretty standard stuff going on over here.
Ahead now, needs to fade jack or an 8, otherwise Mr. Bracelet will be on his bike.
WSOP bracelet winner.
That's nice. Alright, just a jack or an 8 now, and he's good.
And that's a double up for Iyer.
It's not a massive double up because he didn't have a massive stack, but it's better than being out. So
for sure. Definitely.
Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest.
So you have to give 155 more.
Right before I walked in, I was checking out the stream. The stream looks really good, Addy, and I have to say, star commentator Mr. Addy Wankanobi in the house. It's great commentating right beside you, and we saw a very interesting hand, Rohit Jinwal, with a little bit of a 4-bet coming in, picking up on a good read on a kit.
Mad respect to
that's a pretty solid 4-bet. Jinwal is a high stakes cash game player. I have played quite a bit with him in Delhi, and I mean, he's experienced. He's been around for a while, so he knows what he's doing. And let's
clearly
jump into the action.
Siddharth he's been snug for a while, picking up ace jack under the gun. Blinds are up, by the way, guys. 25k, 50k.
Siddharth Karya is of course an MTT reg in the circuit. He was on the final table of the Moneymaker as well. And I'm not sure what place he finished.
I think he finished third. Finished
pretty
third
good,
to not a cooler, but like he was ahead basically. Unfortunate for him. He's played super well.
Shoving with his jack.
And Ankit, of course, picking up hands left, right, and center. But I don't know. He might be frustrated.
So a difficult decision for Ankit. How many big blinds is this?
Honestly, though, I would, if I was Ankit at this point, he's bled so much from that 5 million stack.
Yes, I think
he's bled more than anyone else literally has in their stack. Unfortunate,
sure.
Queens versus Kings.
Queens versus Kings was a pretty sick setup.
King Queen was definitely unnecessary, but who are we to say? I mean, after all, it's his chips, his cards, and he does make a good fold there.
For sure. I think the King Queen, he was just kind of, trying to put the pressure with this chip lead. There's a lot of ICM, a lot of players, and a lot of short stacks, so Rohit has to kind of stay in line when the chip leader 3-bets him. But we saw Rohit Jinwal with a ballsy 4-bet over there. So
yeah, respect
cool.
that,
to that
for sure. I got the chat, guys. We're going. Vivek Bajaj says, I've got a meme ready if Ragani wins.
Small big.
That for a
First track.
Vivek Bajaj, he's
Too cool. I see you're back as well. He says, I'm the god. Say so. Payouts, Anurag, are up top, as of course you've mentioned, 39 lakhs. Second place is 27 lakhs, juicy as hell. Third, 17 lakhs. Fourth, 13 lakhs. Fifth, 9.85. Sixth, which is the next bust out,
1 lakh.
would be 7.87. So that's that. Let me get to more of these because we were. Where are the ambient sounds and beatboxing? Says Anish. They'll come back later. With Sam's on a break right now. He's the beatboxer out of the two of us. GG. Oh well, no, I renamed you. Not GG. You're now G to the power 25792. So just to give you a little context, that's that username over there. So
right.
at first I was actually reading that out bit for bit. I think he's a mate of Vivek's because he's calling him a nit.
40 player, VVS 340. 3,40,000.
Varan Vora, this is my first time watching a live stream for any tournament. Entertaining stuff, cooler sitting. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're blessed with some top qualities. Harsh action. It's not going to feel like that for the lads on the table because they would have expected to win all the hands that they lost with the strength that they had. So it's unlucky.
Getting back to the action, we saw Rohit Jinwal trying to steal. He opened from the cutoff with Jack 5 off. And I think Sajjan Banwal in the small blind kind of picked up on that and came with a 3-bet with King Jack off. Pretty good 3-bet, good blockers. And yeah, took down the pot.
Small big.
Round and round we go at this.
It's been swingy.
Tour
also, point to note that it's 6-handed,
Small big, so
and
first
6-handed is always way swingier than 9-handed.
Yeah, of course,
So
everything
stacks
becomes a
are going
lot
to fluctuate,
stronger.
and yeah,
Action on you.
there's going to be a lot of 3-betting and 4-betting. I mean, relatively less because of the ICM in play, but yeah, we do expect to see some.
Player fold.
It's Ankit really who has the advantage to have the most fun at this table, given that stack, not
For
as
sure.
much as a few hands ago, but still in pole position
Definitely.
at the moment.
And Ankit's actually played really well this tournament. He's a really good friend of mine. I was railing him from close to the bubble. I was kind of behind him and watching him play, and I think he's played really well this tournament so far. So yeah, and it's a pretty stacked final table. A lot of players over here are all tournament regs. We have the GOAT, Mr. Vivek Rogani.
The GOAT.
The GOAT. And we have Ankit Vadavan, who's a poker guru's taking ambassador.
I keep saying Vadwan because it
track.
just looks like my name, right? But my bad.
I don't blame you for that, Ali. And we have Siddharth Karia, Schema 77. As most of you might know him online. He's also a reg in the circuit. Rohit Jinwal is a high stakes cash game player. And we have Sajjan Banwal, who's also a tournament reg. And we have, of course, the WSOP bracelet winner, Mr. Abhinav Iyer, who is on yet another final table.
and
Speaking of Iyer is all in with pocket sevens. And action is on Sajjan, who has a pretty decent hand. I'm pretty sure we should see reshove from Sajjan. Or maybe just a call.
No, I mean,
I'm not too sure what the blinds are actually right now. I'm a little confused on that one. But
Colders, I guess I'm fine with a Colder as well. You've got a lot of big stacks
for sure.
yet to act.
Definitely.
including the chip leader. So quite happy. He's just gonna be flipping this. Abhinav Iyer now flipping for his tourney life.
Good luck to both players.
Good news is that you get a World Series buy-in equivalent if you do bust. So that's all good.
Vegas
Silver
is sorted
linings.
for next year.
At least one event. At least it's the main event.
The
right?
one that
So
counts.
the one that
right,
counts.
The one that counts. For sure.
Of course, I mean, I would tell you that there's another one that counts. Clearly.
Definitely.
It's like, I only
It's
got a
called
bracelet
the
for it.
closer.
The closer.
The closer.
Well, 7's still ahead right now. 3 deuce 6 on the flop. No diamonds out there, so now needing to avoid that 10 or that ace. Let's take a turn. It's a king. One more card to go. Queen is safety, safety, and the bracelet.
Double up for Abhinav
bracelet
Iyer.
Iyer. What the hell? I know what I'm saying. Iyer gets the double up. Bad news for the rest of the table.
Yeah, we're still six-handed, and unfortunately for the other guys, no bust out. They were obviously looking at a pay jump, but yeah. That's poker. A lot of swings. I'm allowed to be biased at you in the street.
Yeah, he is biased. We had JD the other day who was absolutely biased. In fact, at one point he was so biased, he's like, listen, I'm just going to leave you alone. I need to go rail my buddy on out there. So he just left me
I might
stone
just do
cold by
that.
myself. I went to go rail his buddy.
I might do the same if we get to heads up for sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping Ankit takes it down, and I'm also rooting for Iyer, of course, he's a good friend. And yeah.
It's Siddharya on the cutoff with a lovely looking hand.
Siddharya has got about 15
It's
big
a little
blinds.
short, of course, so maybe.
It's pretty interesting to see what he does.
It's on the level, I think a little deeper, 18-20 plus. He can come in with a small raise there, but
or he could even limp.
He could
Late
limp.
position with the stack size.
But with all of these,
yeah.
with this particular field, I think a limp is going to get pounced on more often than not.
For sure.
I mean,
I
Buzz
totally
looks
agree with
strong
that.
again for the
Yeah.
same reasons, but you know, it just puts off too many warning bells, ends up putting you in polarized hands against good players.
Definitely.
Dodgy. dodgy. Ankit sensibly so with the chip lead and an ace. Opens the button. Just a min click.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Ankit opening it up on the button with ace 5, and Jinwal with a better hand and a better flop. With
Yeah,
the
all
mid
of
pair
these.
and the back top nut flush draw.
Bunch of it. Checks to Ankit.
I think Ankit will definitely put in a small C bet over here.
Yeah, compelled to. Just 3 bigs is the bet. Quick call from Rohit. 9 is spades. Doesn't really change too much.
Check.
Ankit now with the decision, he does have a spade blocker, so a lot of different rivers which he can battle, but
Yeah, hard
we
to,
could see him
hard to
slow down,
rep
yeah,
backdoors
besides.
until they actually get there.
Yep,
of course.
for sure.
So a good check back. 9's a great card for Rohit. I think this might just go check.
Yeah, it's possible. Or we could just see a small
A
block,
small
maybe
little
from
like maybe 50,
Rohit.
60s, 50, 70k.
Yeah.
Like something silly, absurdly silly like that, just to squeeze value out of exactly an ace high.
Makes sense, Addy. Addy, of course, is a pro Fortnite streamer and gamer, and also a poker player. You love your Fortnite, don't you?
I love my Fortnite. Season 11 has just dropped, and I'm over here doing poker, which I do, of course, love. But I want to see what the new map looks like.
Sounds exciting, Addy. FIFA 20 came out too. I'm a big FIFA fan. So.
Yes. Bought that on day 1.
Check.
Check.
And Jinwal takes down the pot.
Yeah, no fireworks there. No
And
need
we
for
still
that.
have
anyway.
Ankit in the chip lead. Jinwal is close to him in second place, and a lot of other short stacks after Sajjan, who's in third place with about 26 big blinds.
Abhinav Iyer, who was sitting on the bottom of the pile for the longest time, has now just climbed just one spot off it, so he'll be happy.
He's hanging in there.
Yeah,
he knows
but
what he's doing. Playing his
Puts
short
the
stack
pressure
well.
on Siddharth. He becomes the new target on the table in terms of ICM. So that is unfortunate for him. What can I say?
Yeah, it kind of sucks, Ari, when you're like one of the shortest stacks. So you gotta really be ICM aware. Can't punt off, The
Yep.
big pay jumps over here. Each pay jump is at least probably like 3K USD
Yeah.
and above. So yeah, it's pretty big, and it's a big final table. Great payouts. It's pretty top heavy the tournament.
Absolutely.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure most of these guys are looking for that
Please,
first place
1 lakh.
right now.
Oh, 39 lakhs. That's
That's the dream there,
that's
brother.
the dream there.
4. Total 1
Ankit
lakh
opening
to
it up on the cutoff with king 4 of diamonds. Ankit is very
Yes,
aggressive.
yeah, I'm okay with that as well.
Definitely using his chip lead and trying to put pressure. Here's big blind who's also short. He might not really defend those many hands. Definitely like folding his bottom because of the ICM and Siddharth also short. So yeah.
Heads up.
Diamonds, of
We've
course,
seen
going to be a
Rohit
car
and
crash, but
Ankit angle quite a bit, right?
yeah,
Adi?
absolutely.
Heads up.
They've been the
So
two
your first track. Check a bet.
guys who have been going at it. And I think Ankit
Check.
will
Action on
come
you.
up with a small C-bar over here and probably take down the spot. Ankit looking very composed.
1 lakh
Got his
5,000.
poker guru patch on his arm.
Player bets 1 lakh
Again, my
5,000.
bias is coming out over here.
Fair enough.
Poker guru
Fair
ambassadors in the house.
Fair enough. The team also doing a great job with the reporting out there.
Yeah, for sure. This is. I mean, I have to give
they're
it to-
always doing a great
Yeah,
job
I
with the
mean, I
reporting.
have to give it to them. This is the first time I actually read Poker Guru reporting, like coverage, live coverage, and they are so pro, man.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they're tip top.
they're spot on, like so good with their reporting. And yep, as we predicted, Ankit with a little bit of C-bet, and Rohit obviously doesn't want to float in these circumstances. So yeah, easy fold for him. What's going to be really interesting, Adi, is if one of the short stacks, you know, I mean both the short stacks double off maybe from like the chip leaders, then we'll
then
see
the
like
whole-
a
yeah, the
lot
dynamics
of
change
even
right up.
stacks, and yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting from there. The short stacks are pretty greedy, so yeah, looking for a little spin.
Yep, yes indeed. Round of guns to Karya, can't really do much with that.
Yep, Karya's going to have to let that go.
4.
Oh, of course.
Ankit with
I thought normalcy had returned, but here we go.
Hits
Ankit
up
with the primos again.
pocket
Back
kings
to
there.
Raise.
the standards. It's really amazing. I have never ever witnessed a final table with this many premiums in this short period of
For
of
sure.
time.
I was
It's-
actually-
it's bizarre. We started joking at one point because we didn't know what to do.
Some sick coolers on this final table. We saw
You've really got to feel
kings
for
versus
Jiren, yeah.
queens. We saw kings versus ace deuce on deuce deuce jack. So yeah, some
That
pretty
hand
sick
is
stuff.
really brutal. I felt like hugging him when I went out there because as the way it was played, so hard to put him on a deuce there.
For sure, for
really
sure.
hard. I've mentioned it many times already, but you know, the crux of that hand was when Ankit goes out and bets $500,000 on the
bet.
turn there.
First track.
And we're all here thinking he wants someone. He's convinced the kings to come right back at him. And then when he was tanking about not calling there, we were wondering, isn't that what you wanted to happen there? He didn't expect it to happen. And sure enough, he broke the hand down and made the call. But
For sure. I think he
it was
just
quite
needed
a funny
little
moment,
bit
you know.
time to
It's
gauge
like,
the
well, I did
situation
not
there,
see
yeah.
that coming.
1 lakh to ball.
Probably he was just a little shocked when his opponent just shipped in his entire stack there. He's like, I have trips here, what's going on here? So yeah, it took a little bit of time, made the obvious call.
Hey, Siddhartha with queens. I guess the kings got no action last
No
time.
action last time.
So
And
let's see if
Siddhartha's
Siddhartha is going
probably
to pop this
shove.
in roughing right now. I mean, he has to.
I mean, for sure. Don't see him.
I don't,
flatting
and,
getting
and I don't
tricky,
see
I
Rohit
don't
being
see
a
him
cash
doing
game
that.
player folding either if it comes back to him without anyone else.
Yeah, me neither. But
Just
the thing
you
is,
said he's a cash game rank.
Yeah,
I feel like
yes,
this is a hand that a cash game player is
definitely.
never going to be like, yeah,
I,
all right,
I
let's
agree
do
with
it.
you. But you know, also when someone shoves from the big blind RD, it's like pretty polarized.
Yeah.
Player all in.
So
Count.
you know that might
But
have something.
immediately
he
ask
wants
for
the
the
count,
count.
of course. He likes them suited aces.
Yeah, you know it. We all love them suited aces.
For sure.
Love
But
them.
it was suited.
But it was suited. Said it. I'm gonna get a t-shirt made with that on for sure now.
720.
A lot of action going down over here at the Pokerbazi live room. There are a lot of cash tables running outside
Yep,
as well.
yep.
Total
Some
is
high
720.
stakes action.
A lot of lungi.
A lot of lungi. For
Five,
sure.
6, 7, 690.
Today, Lungi was on the table next to me, and Lungi and Anup Palol were just open jamming and
Love
going
it.
blind flips.
Love
and
it.
just it's so good for the game, you know, like for the fun and for the coverage and
Yeah, there's nothing more boring than a reggie cash table. It's like you came to the cash table in the first place, not for situations to be reggie, because you're just done with like 8 hours of tourney.
For
you know,
sure.
you're like, come, let's have some fun, and then you have like you see someone with like headphones on, you're like, okay, no, this is not what I came here for.
That's why I love playing tournaments in India, because you know, like when you play poker, you know everyone in the circuit, right? So I mean, you know as I was saying, you know everyone in the circuit. So a lot of regs on your table, and it's good fun. You know, you can
They're all
just, like,
characters.
always
They're
laugh
all
around,
characters.
talk, have a good time, and it's not always so serious as it is in other,
Small bag, your first track.
other countries sometimes.
Small bag.
I'm almost working
First
on my
track, sir?
bankroll
Take it ball.
just so I can go and hang with them, you know? Like, just because it looks like a bunch of fun.
For sure, for sure.
Fold. 3,000 to call. Play raise.
Right,
500,000.
I am picking up king, queen off here on the cutoff.
500,000, sir.
And shoves, I mean raises to 500,000, which is
Effective
a
shove. I always like doing this, by the way. Just leave yourself a little
Yeah,
bit of wiggle room.
It's a thing.
Just in case it goes
a lot
wrong.
of people like doing that. So.
I'm a big
It's
fan.
more effective during bubbles and stuff, you know,
Sure.
where you can tank even with the last of your chips and kind of try to make it in the money. But yeah. Okay, so he's going to pass on that. Uncle looks happy. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling, he's chilling.
Doom Trooper.
Is
Is
it-
online
he's
name.
Doom
Doom
Trooper.
Trooper and also
Alrighty.
Shipperment.
Nice.
So Doom Trooper aka Shipperment aka Boom Trooper.
Nice.
So a lot of mix of names over there.
But the real Poker Boom is sitting on his
the real
left.
Poker Boom.
The real
For
Poker
sure,
Boom.
for sure. In fact, it was pretty funny.
Poker
I
Boom
was-
has been quiet for a bit.
He's been quiet. He's been caught dead.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
to be fair.
Rugani is not one guy who's going to be quiet. You know that.
So someone in the chat called him a nit, and we knew that was a friend who was just joking around.
Yeah, that's to be a troll.
It had- yeah. Nice to be.
They're always trolling Rugani.
1,10,000 to call.
Rahul Kapoor says, good to see poker going the right way in India and that Bazi's put on an amazing show. That's absolutely spot on point. Team Bazi has been great with this series. We've not only had fun working here, we've had fun playing here. Work is play for me, so it's been fun all around.
Completely agree, Ari. I've had a great experience over here at the Pokerbazi live room. And Bazi Poker Tour is finally back after I think a couple of years.
Yes, sir.
And players were really looking forward to it. They've introduced some great tax back system. And yeah, overall, I think the organization of the event has been fantastic. The dealers are really pro. It
Yeah,
almost
the final
feels-
table dealers have been spot
Not
on.
just
have
final
been
table,
like-
Adi, like
yeah, I haven't been,
the
obviously I
tables
haven't seen much
you
else
haven't
but
seen
feature
much,
tables.
unfortunately, but all the tables that I've played on, it literally felt like I was in another country. The dealers have been trained
That's
so
amazing
well.
to hear, because you know that's the one thing that you usually hear everywhere else.
Exactly.
That's just
And
a
in India,
letdown
we're
to an
always
overall
complaining
good
about
experience.
the
Yeah.
dealers. So it was, as a player, it was a relief, and it was nice to see how well trained the dealers were. And Bazi's always really good at what they do. You know, they have a good team. They have Naveed owner Varun Ganju, who's
Yep.
like Superman.
Yeah,
That guy is
he
like
really is.
all over the place, man. I've seen him work so hard. And Chirag Soda obviously was.
I don't
now,
think I've ever seen him break a sweat either, which is insane. Like he's definitely always really busy.
For sure.
He just
man.
looks like he's chilling. He's like
He's
completely
a really
calm
cool
about
guy,
it.
also really sweet guy, very down to earth.
Yeah.
Nice guy, Varun.
The whole
And,
team, love it.
The whole team.
Chirag
actually.
as well.
Chirag, he's such a sweet guy, and he's always helping around and doing a great job.
He was TD for the first 2 days.
Exactly,
as well.
and that's pretty nice to see, you know. Chiggy coming in and doing something new for the industry. So,
TD
yeah.
story for you. So I was once made to
He's
TD.
also a great journalist, a poker
There
journalist.
is
So, yeah.
1,10,000.
I was made to do a
1,10,000
TD for like a small tourney many years ago, like 5-6 years ago, and had never done it in my life. A bunch of the regs were in the field at the time.
1,10,000.
How did that go for you?
It was, I will tell you about it in a second because
Oh yeah, we have some action
Vivek
going
has
on,
actually picked up a
And
big
Siddharth
hand here.
decides to go for an open here and not rip it in.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, it's
I mean,
very
it's
lucky
kind of
for him. In
fortunate
fact,
in
yeah.
this spot because, yeah, I mean,
There's no way,
Vivek has a
Vivek's
big
not
hand
putting this
who's
in.
going to go all in, and we're going to see Siddharth obviously fold.
Yeah, so while Sid tank folds this, we will continue that story. Yes, I was made to be. It's not an easy job, TD number one. The best of them are obviously trained, like Brian and all the team that's here right now. These guys, they go through like full schooling and stuff. This was a much smaller affair that I was doing. Still a hard job. I me being a geeky tech guy, I found like a cool software that did a lot of the table balancing stuff automatically. So I was just I was just entering the data to keep. That was keeping the pressure off me until we got to the bounty bit. I didn't know the rule about chopping bounties in multi-way pots.
Oh.
So the bounties that we were using were actually these coasters, right? Those were the bounty chips. So this is happening. I'm like, okay, what should we do here? Because I was like, who gets the chip? And then I just turned around. I was like, someone get me scissors.
No way. That's hilarious.
And the guy who was not going to get the bounty or wasn't supposed to get the bounty, he was like, someone get the scissors. And then I was sure enough, I was corrected within 3 seconds of that.
That's pretty funny.
But,
So how does that work? Well, how do you end up chopping the bounty or?
No, you give it to the. I think it's the player with the bigger stack. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Still, like,
Shit, what am
I
I
think
thinking
chopping that up would have been absolutely fair if you ask me. I didn't like that ruling myself, to be honest. I mean, just because he's got a bigger stack doesn't mean you chop the pot. So why are you, what's going on here?
3,000 also.
Bounty tournaments, those ones are always fun. We see a lot of wider ranges in bounties.
Oh, yes.
People are always going nuts. They
yes.
want that booty.
That's why I kind of don't like picking up too many bounties early, even though it's great because you pick up 2 or 3 and then you're free rolling the tournament, right? Or 3 or 4. But I don't like picking up too many early. Not that I don't like money, but you just get a fat target on your back, right? Sure, that means you have a stack, but once the blinds go up and everyone starts to equalize a little bit, then you become a target. I'd rather just coast it through with an average amount of bounties and then get them at the end, because at the end, obviously, someone's gonna have
Definitely
most of them. So
and also on the final table, it's where the bounties are the biggest, and that's where they matter the most. And I've played bounty tournaments myself where I haven't had a bounty like the entire tournament, and then like I've reached the final table and literally scooped in some massive bounties. So yeah, that's how bounty tournaments work.
Except for greed events, which it's heartbreak for me. I was running great in this series. I won an opening event. I finished good in the next event, and in the last event, the greed event, I got knocked down 8th. You think, okay, well done. But I picked up 1 bounty, which is worth 3K, and they made a deal. The greed format, no one gets paid until the remaining players all collectively decide that we do an even chop. That's the format. And they made a deal at 7-handed, and I was out.
Oh, no way.
So I was grinding for 8 to 10 hours, made 3K from my efforts.
Wow.
So I was actually down.
That's disheartening.
I was actually down because the buy-in was 8K.
Oh, not the payday you expected.
I was down 5 for finishing 5th. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
That's brutal.
Yeah, and I looked at all of those guys like, you greedy beep,
And
Rugani now with snowmen.
8's in the cutoff. I think he's going to open it up.
There is 1 lakh.
He's got roughly 20 big blinds. He could open jam also. It's always an option, but Rugani, obviously a very competent post-flop player, likes to go post-flop with his hand. Decides to open. Jinwal has a pretty good hand on the button. He could just rip on the table over here.
Looks like he's just elected to call.
Over here.
Ayo gets out the way. Sajjan, does he have anything to get involved with? Hasn't insta-folded.
If Jinwal ripped here, Adi, it would be a pretty sick spot for Rugani.
Yeah.
I mean, with all the other ICM and the shorter stacks, he would have probably had to fold his pocket eights. Which is why open jamming sometimes is a better option in these situations, given that the small blind and the big blind are short too. And if you have a big stack on the button who's aggressive, and if you open, you could just shove and put IC and pressure, and you're gonna have to fold your hand.
Sure.
So, yeah. Sorry, I got a little technical out there.
No,
but,
no, no. Technical is required, man. Technical is required. That's exactly why I got you in here, to bring a little technical in.
Cheers,
Sam is also super technical, but we get very distracted. So technical sometimes falls away. Sergeant, considering something.
I haven't had the
we
pleasure of meeting Sam actually, but I think I've heard he's a great commentator.
He's fantastic,
and,
dude.
he's come down here especially for the series, so that's really nice of him to join us over here.
Oh, well. I can't see
Sajjan,
Sajjan's hand, so it's sweat with Sajjan. All
Out
right.
some chips.
Call.
And looks like it just falls. 3 ways.
Oh, I think sorry. I think it might just be a standard defend. I just realized because I was expecting, because of the hands when we were talking about shipping it in and all, I didn't realize he's just defending pretty normally here.
3-way.
I thought the situation was a lot more heightened than it actually was.
First track, so check a bit. Check.
Flop.
Not a great flop
Rugani
for
looks
Rugani.
ahead for now. That's because we can't see Sajjan's hand right now, but yeah.
This probably smacks Sajjan's range. If
Possibly, yeah, for sure.
Quite possibly. Rohit with a gutty, of course.
Yeah, we could see Rohit just try to stab at this if it goes check, which I do think it would go right now. So yeah. But he could also, take a free card and realize his equity. So Jinwal, he's got that poker face on,
Check
with
around.
his shades, deadly look there.
3-way.
We like it. Alright,
First
Jack
track,
comes
check a
off. It's not the big hand, but it is a pair for Rohit now. Flush draw is opened up for the back.
So it looks like he has the best hand right now. Rugani, of course, has a cut shot as well, and also 8 high flush draw. We still do not know what Mr. Sajjan has.
I guess Sajjan is behind because Rohit's got 68% in front of him.
Now that's 125.
Oh no, of course we know he has
Yeah,
no percent.
so
It's just doing it between heads up, right? Yeah, my bad.
That's all
My
good.
bad. Wasn't me, it was the graphics, Mom.
Call.
I was watching Rugani on the stream earlier,
Action
and I gotta say he does look really deadly. Like, his presence on the table, like
He's such
in
a
a live
nice guy,
game.
but when he comes on the table, he just goes into full shark,
Yeah, for sure. The real goat.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Sajjan
wow,
had
Sajjan
pocket
had a legit
fives.
hand. Alright, fair enough. Gets out the way safely.
Rugani decides to bet the turn, which is pretty interesting.
First track, so check a bet.
Oh no,
Gets
sorry, turn 1 check, and river Rugani bet for value.
Yeah. Flop one check.
And I think turn as well, and river came out 4 of clubs, and Rugani I think bet out his flush.
No, the action's on him on the river now. Rugani
my bad,
is
my
checked.
bad.
Yeah, there was action on Rugani led out on the turn and got
Rugani
called.
bet on the turn, and
I like the check now.
And Jinwal counting out some chips. Looks
Yeah,
like
can only
he's
win this by betting it.
thinking of bluffing his hand.
Those yellow chips are a big denomination, so.
Interesting.
What chips are in play actually? I actually forgot to check.
That's the 25k. The
The
yellows are
25K.
25k, the
25K.
blacks are 5k.
Yeah.
And I expect Rugani to make a call over
Yeah,
here.
300k is a little bit too small. If he was going to take a shot at this,
Yeah.
I would have gone slightly larger. But also, when you do a round figure, I hate round figures. Round figures are suspicious.
Were you a math nerd in school?
No.
You love them decimals.
No, I don't love them decimals, and I'm terrible at maths actually. But I always prefer a number that's not easy. I put out a weird number so it's not as easy for someone to calculate, let's say. And if it's someone who's obsessed with calculating precisely, I'm making their job just that much harder. And if I'm not,
So you're basically making my job harder.
I'm exploiting people like you. Yeah. You have to put in those extra digits into the solvers now.
So just help me out here for a second, Ali. Like the
Tell me.
spot size over here, does it include the bet?
Include the bet that's just happened,
Alright,
yeah.
thank you.
So
So basically,
it's
Rohit
half
bet
pot.
around half pot, yeah.
Yeah.
And Rugani trying to evaluate what clubs does Jinwal have in his range, and
Yeah, because it's.
can't
I
think of
mean,
many.
when it's half pot like that, it's out towards the higher end, usually. Higher end, I'd expect him either to go much larger or like a 30% to really milk it out and guarantee a
And he
payday.
calls.
And
Sure,
you know,
please.
middle like a half pot is more or less close to what Rugani actually has.
Yep.
So either end of it, and Rugani's smack dab in the middle of that actual range
sure.
himself. You know.
And
So it's a good call.
I was pretty sure Rugani was always calling that. Just needed a little bit of time to gauge his opponent's range, and not many offsuit club, single club hands
Mm-hmm.
that Jinwal has in his range. So yeah, I mean Rugani took some time, evaluated the situation, and came up with the call, which was the correct call. And we see Ragani chip up to 1.7 million, Jinwal at 1.9, Ankit, Mr. Trooper, still chip leader, and Ayar is still our shortest stack. So yeah, it's been swingy. And,
here's the rail, check it out.
And we see
That's
the rail,
on
we
the
have
outside.
Mr. Sal
Mr.
Mehbubani,
Sapra.
and we have Mr.
Sapra.
Sanket Arora, and Sumit Sapra.
Looks like Pranav Bagai's had a shave of that luscious beard that we saw the other day. It's been cut down a bit. Nicely done. It's the rail
Looking
that's
sharp,
just on the
looking
other
sharp,
side of the
Mr.
final
Bagai.
table, basically, facing the dealer.
Yeah, I was actually sitting there right now, so
Fold.
I
No,
think
it's
you
good.
caught me on camera too.
We did. I like it's very important to have a rail, especially
sure,
because Indian tournaments have, like you said, it's a close community. There's always a lot of friends. It just
Definitely.
adds to that environment. I always hear that from foreign players whenever they come to India, that they're like, we love just the vibe of how you guys enjoy your poker here.
Yeah.
And especially because everyone said, Europe has become an extremely boring place to play. It's
For
just,
sure.
It's just a bunch of bots,
Literally
Just
a bunch
of
of
bots.
Literally a bunch of bots.
Interesting
Completely
enough,
agree with that.
Sikaria has not gone to showdown once on this final table.
Small big.
That's so Ari, that's a pretty...
0% on that graphic.
Oh, that was a
Unless
showdown
graphic-
stat. Okay,
yeah.
that's pretty
Unless
interesting.
that graphic's incorrect.
That's a nice stat they have, yeah.
Small. Big. So your first track.
Yeah, Sitkaria has been hanging around there. He hasn't picked up too many hands, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He's not what he's doing. It's not his first final table, or
Fold.
he's been on feature table a couple of times,
Fold.
and he's been on the final table. Now he's on
sure.
another one, so he's very comfortable on this beautiful table that they've actually set up over here. I really like it. This setup.
Yeah, the LED in the blue,
Oh,
it looks so
beautiful.
cool.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
such a nice final table.
Really,
such, a,
really
such a
cool.
pro feature table.
Yeah,
and I think the
definitely.
poker room in general, it looks so nice. Like they have
Chairs are
photos
super
of-
comfy, man,
yeah,
for a change.
Definitely. Oh my god, that's like such a plus point.
Oh yeah, completely.
And then they have photos of all the previous champions up on the walls.
And we have to, of course, mention the funny one. Everyone else, it's because it's the most shocking statistic out there.
25,000
Sharp
more
Jen, it's 87 hours continuous play.
Oh yes, I heard about that recently. And
Lungi, yet to
Lungi
find
in
out if
fact
he was
said,
actually up or down at the end of that session. That's what I want to know, because that's what me and Sam were discussing. We were like, I mean, it's impressive. 87 hours is a hell of a shift, but you're either really stuck or you're crushing so badly that you can't leave.
For sure.
So we were interested to know what side of the spectrum it ended up for him. We'll have to ask him at some point soon.
Yeah, I was with Lungi and Navi the other day, and they were actually talking about the same thing. And I think they even had a little drop bet between themselves to if one of them crosses 87 hours, then the other guy pays the winner a pretty hefty sum. So yeah,
Small big.
breaking them
First track,
records for the longest hours in a cash game.
Fold.
Shanky, of course, shipped the PPL high roller, if I'm not wrong.
Yep, he did after a 5-hour heads up.
High stakes beast,
Yeah,
Shashank
what a
Jain.
beast.
And also plays all the big tournaments, and he does pretty well at in tournaments. You know, he knows his deep stack poker.
It's,
so
he's really funny.
good
Anytime I
at it.
talk to him, he's like, "Yeah, I'm a cash player," and then I'm like, "Why are you always on final tables? And what's up with that? Like,
Crazy,
you're just
crazy. His aggression
gifted
is
and rubbing
really-
it in. What's your
really
problem?
crazy.
You know?"
One last to call.
All right, Sid Kaya with a shovable hand.
John decides to open on the cutoff. I think it's might be a little loose because
Let's
you
get in
know,
his stack.
looking at the blinds, we got Ankit and Vivek on the big blind. So, I mean, I think if I was to cut off here, I might have just been a little tighter, but it's okay. He's trying to steal. He's got a good blocker.
Interesting.
Whoa. Karya has shoved here. Now Ankit's got a decision.
I think now Sergeant raising in the first place might help him get away from it, but
For sure. To be honest,
and he
Adi,
could
I
have got
think,
away with it
yeah, I
in
think it
general.
should not have been in the hand, but it's okay. Like, you know,
735.
when players are on the table, like,
They
they
get their
know
shit,
better.
bro.
You know, they know better because they can gauge the situation and they know if they can, you know, if they feel it's a good steal spot.
There's
they
information
definitely
that the graphics don't
exactly.
tell you, you know.
The graphics don't tell you. That's completely correct.
And that's all the information that helps me in my poker. That's my main
Let's
edge,
get back to
man.
the chat also and see what's
Yes,
buzzing
indeed.
buzzing out there. I'm sure we have some questions coming in. Ankit has asked for a count. Ankit has a pretty strong hand over here, ace-jack suited. Also, it's cut off as button was a small blind, and it's not that deep. I think Sid has shoved about 14 big blinds, close to 15 big blinds.
I'm not sure what's taking Sargent so long to get out the way, or has he already folded and the graphics are not updated?
No, I think the actions on Ankit right now.
Yeah, he's already folded the graphics, so he had to update.
Tanking. Oh, it's a pretty sick spot. I actually don't know what I do here, Adi.
Yeah, same.
Trying to kind of think about it. It's tricky, you know.
I think Siddharth has been so snug so far.
For sure.
I think I would let this one go, despite them being suited. Hashtag. But yeah.
Agreed, Adi. Sid has been a little bit on the tighter side on this final table, and we saw a couple of times he shoved pretty premium hands. He had queens also on hand, so I think Ankit might take that into consideration and might, pass up on the spot. Though it's super close, like it's super close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
does get
passes
out
up
of
on
there.
that. It always looks a lot easier when you see it on TV, you know. Oh, the other guy
sorry,
has
I thought
king
the action
8
had gone all the way around. I read this backwards. I thought Sajjan had already folded out the way. I'm so confused there for a second. Anyway, so it's going to be a nice hand through for
Sajjan
Siddharth
right now. And Sajjan's thinking, which is probably going to be easy fold for him, a little bit of a Hollywood, and yep, Karya chipping up. Siddharth Karya hanging in there, picking up those blinds.
You need every blind you can get.
We're going to see a lot of opens and shoves and reshoves on this final table. You know, the stacks have gotten like that. Of course, Ankit still with a comfortable 60 plus big blind stack. Rugani's gone up to about 27, 28 big blinds. Jinwal still has above 30 big blinds. And as we see on the bottom, we have Karya with 19, Sajjan with 17, and Iyer with, I think, 11, 10 big blinds, 12 big blinds.
Yeah, those
So,
bottom
yeah.
three, they've sort of just jumped around each other in their spots, rotating. That's the effect of the blinds and that big blind ante as well.
For sure, for sure.
25k, 50k is where we're at, just in case you were wondering.
With the 50k big blind ante. I love the format of big blind ante.
Definitely.
And I wasn't kind of aware of that format because when I started playing poker, which was just about a couple of years ago, my first tournament was out here in Goa, and there was no big blind anti-structure. And I have to say it was so slow at that point, you know. And I was a newbie myself.
You're anti-sir, you're anti-sir, you're anti-sir, you're anti. Okay.
Exactly. And I was a newbie, so like people were telling me, put your ante, put your ante, put your ante, and I would keep forgetting. I was like, you know, I would trip out and look on the other side or something like that. And yeah, so I would always miss that. So it's a great concept, and yeah, it really makes the game much faster.
First track, so.
Ankit opening it up from the button with King Jack off. Jinwal flatting from the big blind with the suited hand, 10-5 suited. That's a pretty legitimate call. Ankit is obviously ace high board, standard C bet coming in from him. And I think Jinwal is definitely going to call once over here with his pair. Definitely going to take a turn.
And these guys have gotten to a few hands together as well.
Yeah, but these guys actually know each other. They're good friends, I think.
Oh, okay, that explains that one.
Played some
that one
cash
hand
together
where
in Chandigarh.
I don't know if you saw that hand where Ankit 3 bets with King Queen.
Yeah,
off
I just
from the
walked
cutoff.
in. I just walked into the commentary
that's
box
right,
that time, and that was a very interesting. Oh, and wow, we see Jinwal actually check raise over here with the mid pair.
This is definitely, they've got a dynamic between themselves. It's not the first time
Jinwal
we've seen
has
it.
been
Got a read on his man, huh?
aggressive, yeah. He's been attacking Ankit, I have to say, you know, like just going after him. He knows Ankit is light in a lot of spots. He's a chip leader. He's going to be using his chip stack to his advantage, and Jinwal is playing right back at him. So it's pretty sick to see a cash game player come in here on a tournament final table and kind of boss it out.
I like it.
So kudos to Mr. Rohit Jinwal over there. Pretty nice hand played by him.
First track.
And the top 3 are getting closer to each other. Ankit still with a considerable chip lead, and the bottom 3 are also pretty close to each other. So yeah, we've got an interesting final table out here at the Poker Party live room in Casino Pride 2.
Fold.
I think the main event day 1B also just ended right now, Adi.
Yeah,
I think,
I'll have to go check on that in a minute as well and see what happened. I'll update you guys with what's happening in the main. It's day 1B, tomorrow will be 1C, and there's a 1D.
On to the next one for me tomorrow.
On to the next one? You're playing 1C?
I'll be playing 1C, yeah, for sure.
Play raise.
No luck in 1B.
1 lakh to call. Total.
No luck in 1A.
Oh, like that, huh?
That's how it is. We can't see Rogani's hand. He's open from the button. It's nice to see Rogani gain a little bit of momentum and kind of chip up. He's always dangerous with chips. And we haven't got to see much of Rogani. He's been quiet, right?
Yeah, card dead and short for a long part of this final
Rogani
table.
is not one guy to
he
be
enjoys
quiet.
being
You
in
know, he
position
loves
and-
playing and he loves tangling and he loves 3-betting and 4-betting and
Look at that
getting
stare.
into
Look,
spots.
he's got that
It's
look
deadly,
like you
I
said.
have to
Look at
say.
that.
He's got that
Oh,
Mike
it's icy.
McDonald stare. If you know who
Icy.
Mike McDonald is,
No.
Okay, he's one of the Western pros, so he's got a sick stare, man. And Rogani kind of reminds, like his stare reminds me of that. It's pretty sick. But yeah. So Janwar makes the call from the
Joe
small
McKeon's
blind.
got a deadly stare. It's just that he looks a bit like Zach Galifianakis, so like it sort of cracks
Is
me
that
up at the same time. The hangover guy.
Yeah. I know him. I think I saw a meme about that on like Poker Universe or Poker Twitter or something like
Nice.
that. Like close enough.
Close
meme.
enough, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
He got like a walk for that World Series title.
Really?
He had such a big chip lead in that World Series.
sure,
he just
for
coached
sure.
it through and then picked up great cards.
Sixes was
Sixes
his
against
lucky,
Schwartz, right?
lucky hand, yeah.
Schwartz had it coming. Schwartz had it coming there.
King for 8. Rogani c-bets and takes it down. We couldn't get to see Rogani's hand here. I mean, no idea what he got there. So a wide range of hands he could have. But yeah, pretty standard call from Jinwar in the small blind and an easy check fold
Button
for
तो
him.
पहला ही open था.
So Adi, who are you rooting for on this final table?
Who am I
never
rooting
got
for?
to ask you that.
Rogani.
Rogani, the
Always
real
Rogani,
goat, huh?
The real goat. I think
And-
Karya's already had his share.
Fair enough,
I
fair
think he'd be
enough.
my second pick just because like I hate to see
Small
someone.
big, first to Axel.
I don't like to see someone run so deep, so close twice. So if he's in the top, if he finishes third or something again, I'll feel like really heartbroken for him. If he gets to third, then I'll change my mind and say I want Sid to go all the way. Right now it's on Rogani.
Alright,
And,
Ankit picks up Jacks in the
Back
hijack.
to basics.
Jacks in the hijack.
Back to
Mr.
basics from
Ankit
Ankit.
Vrindavan. He's picked up a lot of hands. I've seen him
Yeah.
picking up hands all day almost.
Solid.
And
Although
that's how
to
it
be
is in
fair, the
tournaments,
premiums
Adi.
have been getting worse in strength. It started aces, kings, queens, now jacks.
Fair enough, fair
At least
enough.
it's a pattern we can look at.
Oh yeah, it's probably going to shove here.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
gonna be,
this is going in and we're going to see a flip.
There's the
Yeah.
all-in announced.
Going to be all in and we're going to see a snap ball.
Sajjan saves some money. Or will he? Yeah, I think he will have to.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We could see some crazy action here. Sajjan looks like
could be.
I mean, it's close. Like I think 90% he'd be jamming over here. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
And
And
Ankit with a
Ankit
double.
licking his lips,
Good
his chops
chance
right now.
to double knockout over here.
Yeah, he's got to go for it. How much?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about
he has to.
17 big blinds effective, and I think Ankit is always calling over here, not folding pocket jacks for 17 big blinds. Even given the action, it's a pretty standard call.
725 to win 1.5. I mean, happy days. I mean, it's just a little bit over technically, but it's. I mean, it's fine.
And we
You
could
can
actually
afford.
see
You can
here
afford to make
triple
that.
up right now.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's three-way flip. You know.
Yeah,
Though
absolutely.
I'm hoping Ankit comes along with a double knockout, but it could be pretty interesting.
Here we go. We're off to the ultra races.
I'm sure he loves where he is right now. You know.
Yeah, sure.
With
Those
two
cards
overs
are,
against
and when
those-
you're going up against two people, like
For
the worst
sure.
cases, you just see monsters. He is as live as he would hope to be. All his suits are live as well, so that's great for him.
Oh yeah, that's pretty great.
Of course, his straight outs are blocked.
Deuce, deuce, three.
But that's not a great flop for him.
Oh,
A
and
jack.
it's
That's
over. GG to both of them, and
It's
Ankit
over.
with a big scoop. And now we're down to 4 people.
Right then, wow, double
Double
elimination
bust out.
goes down.
It looks like it's going to be some work for you, Adi. Some
Yeah,
bust out
it's a
interviews.
double
Is
bust
that
up
so?
and a double interview for me. 7.87 for 6, 9.85 for 5th. I'm gonna go catch up with those guys right now.
Alright, Adi.
Enjoy the solo.
My first solo here in the commentary box at Pokerbazi Live. Pretty excited to be here. We just saw Ankit with a double elimination, eliminating Abhinav Iyer in 6th place, who took home around 7,87,000. And after which, in the same hand, we had Sajjan Barnwal busting, who came 5th for 9,85,000. So yeah, three-way all-in, pocket jacks against pocket nines against king queen, and Ankit scooping up a huge pot, going up to close to 5-point-something million. And a pretty comfortable chip lead for Ankit now, going into four-handed. Things are going to get really interesting now. Short-handed is always a lot of fun, and the action is always quite interesting in short-handed.
What is it, yeah?
Addy just left the commentary box. He's going to be doing some bust out interviews. We'll be heading over there shortly. Ankit stacking up his chips, winning a pretty big pot. He's up to 4.6 million. My bad. Still a comfortable 90 big blinds. And he's looking for the shipment, as he likes to say. Seems like a little bit of confusion as to where the button is. I think it's a dead button. Yeah, dead button.
Raise, 1 lakh. Fold, 1 lakh to call, fold.
Ankit opening it up to 2 big blinds from under the gun. Effectively hijack since we're 400. Cut off rather. We can't see his hand right now. Siddharth Karya in the big blind with Jack 4 off. Don't think he's going to be defending this one. It's going to be an action-packed 4-way final table over here of the 100k high roller at Bazi Poker Tour. First place gets 39,38,600 rupees. Pretty big payout. Top heavy tournament. And yeah, let's go.
Yes, 25k. 50k more to call. कैसे हो रहा है ये बार-बार?
Karya looking up at Jack 4. Deciding whether he wants to defend, and he folds. And the rich get richer. Ankit chipping up, collecting them blinds, getting in those steals.
Dead button है ना, small dead है वो ना.
That chip stack looks beautiful over there. Nicely decorated. That's some real chip porn, Ankit.
Dead button है फिर ये ना, bro.
So Ankit with a 2-1 chip lead over second place.
Dead button, small, big, safer stack.
Let's get back to the action. Rugani is going to fold his jack deuce off. Comes to Jinwal on the cutoff. He decides to open it up with 7-8 off. On Ankit's big blind. Getting spicy, Mr. Rohit Jinwal.
1,10,000
Cash game player, pretty aggressive. Likes to play a lot of hands, play a lot of post flop, get into a lot of pots. He raises up to 110k and Ankit picks up ace king off on the big blind.
Player all in.
And Ankit has ripped it in Jinwal's face and it's going to be an easy fold. We're going to go on a short break after this hand and we'll be joining Addy for the bust out interviews. So I'll see you guys soon in the commentary box at Pokerbazi Live. Stay tuned for more action.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ridhima Pathak and it gives me immense pleasure to host you all in this lovely, lovely evening at the commencement of something that all of us have been waiting for. Well, it's back, it's big, it's the Bazi Poker Tour. And let me tell you, this is the best live poker experience that the country has to offer. Also, this one's very special as it features the very first 2 crore guaranteed poker live tournament. And to introduce the players, as it is a series where all the players are going to enjoy the best poker experience, I've got with me Varun Ganju to kindly go forward and tell me about the players and invite them on stage.
Thank you, Ridhima. A very warm welcome to all of you. It's so lovely to see you all here. We at PokerBaazi complete our 5 years this month. We did BPT in 2016, and doing this 3 years later, it couldn't be a better way to celebrate. Over the next 1 week, it's going to be full-on poker action. You see a lot of trophies here. We call it the crown. So good luck to all of you.
Thank you so much, Varun Ganju, the marketing director of Baazi Poker Games. And with that, it's time now, shuffle up and deal. Well, day one kicked off with a kick-off event with a total registrations of 257 at a buy-in of 15,000 rupees. We are now at the final table, when 9 players will battle it out for a total prize pool of 8,52,700.
I jammed ace-5 off under the gun +1, and I got folds all around because the big blind is sort of a rightish player. And once the button folded, I was expecting folds all around, but the small blind called off with ace-jack and it held well.
I think I have been doing good with my run as well as my skills from last probably 6 months or so. So today was another day. I made day 2 very short, but somehow, I mean, even for 7th place with my stack, with my starting stack for day 2, I'm quite satisfied with 7th place finish.
I've been running into these spots for a while. I made a mistake, obviously. Could have checked the ace king, or could have bet like a single blind or something, but you know, we all make mistakes. That's how the game goes.
Then it all boiled down to an intense heads-up between two that lasted about 2 hours. But now we finally have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Abhijit Shetty. Congratulations, Abhijit.
If I had the right hand in the right spot, I was ready to put it in. So no pressure, I had fun.
Great. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Varun Ganju. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us.
ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल। दिन भर देखे सपने हजार, पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल। पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल, कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया, रह गए फटे हाल। लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल, सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल।
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है। बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले। अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में। बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने।
The Baazi Poker Tour has heated up, and how? Well, day 2 witnessed 13 survivors of the kickoff event battling it out for the glory. And ultimately, we had Abhijit Shetty, who took home 8,52,700 rupees. Well, that's not it. This is where the thrill began with the high roller event, where the pros of poker descended, and it saw a registration of more than 120 players and a ticket price of 1 lakh rupees. Well, they played it till level 13, and the registrations are still open till day 3 for the next 2 levels. Well, let me tell you, thrill, action and excitement has gripped the high roller event, and you don't want to miss any of the action.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर 100 टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आधे की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज. 2 कदम आगे रहो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले. चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है.
And we're back. Just before the break, we had a double bust out, which only is fair. We have a double interview now for it. Out in 6th, Abhinav. Short the whole way, pretty much. How was it for you in general?
Well, I didn't peak a lot in the tournament. I started the day with a good stack, and then towards the day I was just like grinding, and I didn't pick up many hands as such through the day. And on the FT, it was like all the spots were pretty standard, and the first spot where I doubled him up was pretty standard, where both of us were short, and I jammed the ace-4, and he got called by ace-7. And there was no other hands really which I really picked up, and the last spot was like really good for me. Like I could, if I hit a king or a queen, and if I held the hand, things could have been different because it was such a good equity spot in my case. So, well, that's how tournament goes, I guess. Like that goes. Like just come back to the grind again. That's all. Back for the main event tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Sajan, when you shipped it as well, were you expecting Ankit to come in as well, or we thought he was just because he's got a big stack, he was going to fold, and you were going to go heads up with Iyer when he actually called? What was going through your mind?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, Ankit has very big stack, and from cutoff his range can be pretty wide. Okay, so Iyer was very short. He can shove many hands like. So I thought nines is pretty good here, but bad luck. It happens.
It happens, of
Yeah.
course. We saw you on we had you on the feature table earlier as well. What was the best part of this tournament for you?
Like I started my day with like 75 bricks, like pretty medium average stack, but then I picked up one by one many hands, and I knocked out, like I busted all players on my table, and I was chip lead for like long time. Then like I lost 1.5 million pot. That was the time of the tournament when I lost the plot. But still, FT was good.
Made it here?
Yeah.
Lastly. I've just one last thing as well. Now that Ankit has, of course, got such a huge chip lead, who's the only person who can maybe come back here, or who are the people who are capable of taking him down from this pole position?
From what I've seen, everyone is capable of playing against this chip lead, because I saw Rohit is playing really well, and even Rugani has been hanging around. So it's not. Although he has a chip lead, it's going to be a little tough because Rohit's been playing back at him, and you never know short-handed what happens. Two hands and the tournament can just swing in any way. So it's just if Ankit has to win, he has to just hold his nerve and just do the right thing. That's all I feel.
Fantastic. Well, back to the action, guys. Well played to both of you. Sam, take it away.
47. Change.
Thank you, Mr. Vadvani. I've been away for a bit of a break, but I heard in the interim when I was just coming back in that there's a double elimination of jacks, and I was saying all throughout this final table that the jacks are coming somewhere, and it's only fitting that they landed in the hands of the usual suspect in the double elimination. So the action's not slowing down.
So, first track, 6,000 call.
Rohit Jinwal under the gun
Raise,
with the
1,25,000.
king-8 of spades.
1,25,000.
Just shy of 40 big blinds, and he's open to 125k. Reasonable, four-handed. Siddharth, easy fold for him on the button with Queen-8 offsuit. 9-6 of clubs, a nice cash game hand, he'll let it go, and then, the ugliest hand of them all. 3 high in the big blind. So we continue on.
47. Small big, your first track. Small big, first track, so 60k to call.
And this is really Ankit's tournament to lose here. He's got half the chips in play.
60k to call.
Definitely knows what he's doing. And on the button, there's no reason why he shouldn't be opening any two really and applying maximum pressure.
120.
And so the Jack 4 of diamonds is doing just that, min raising.
120 to call total.
I think Guten Tag, sir. I think when I find myself in this position when I have half the chips in play and I'm wanting to boss around, I don't like to price people in when I'm raising with these hands. I'm much more inclined to want to take the blinds and antes and get it over and done with. So I usually I elect to start raising bigger than this standard min raise. So 30-60.
First track.
I'd open the
Small
button
big,
for
your first track.
150 maybe.
Small big, so your first track. 60,000 to call.
I guess the silver lining.
Yes.
If you're gonna find one. Ankit, who's been running amazing, playing really good as well. The only person who's really been giving him any trouble is Rohit. So I found out when I was talking to Laksh, who was in here before you, Sam, that they are actually they play a lot of cash together.
Okay.
He's got a little bit of a read on his man. They've got some extra information there. That's what's been prompting a lot of the re-raises.
Well, Ankit's actually woken up with really a monster four-handed, ace-10. Siddharth in the big blind.
Heads up.
13 bigs or
First
so.
track, so check a bit.
Okay, that kills off one of his opponent's outs. He doesn't know that, of course.
Yeah, and I mean with 10 big blinds, I'm looking just to check raise all in here. I hope to take it down, and the worst case scenario, I'm hoping I've got at least the 4 outs, which is the 10s, and if not, as we can see, he's actually got 10 outs there to win the hand. Only 10, a jack, a queen, and running diamonds. And especially, it's much more attractive with the small 75k. This is a perfect spot to shovel in here.
Yeah, he's got a diamond for good measure as well, so...
Yeah, you just have to take a stand. So it's tempting when you see such a small bet to think, oh well, maybe I'll just peel it off instead and see what comes, just in case I have to fold down the streets. But I think this is a perfect opportunity. It's a perfect opportunity to just get it in.
Abhinav Iyer was out in 6th place, just to remind you guys, 7.87 lakhs. He wins for that finish. 5th place got 9.85, so now after this we're into the double digits in terms of lakhs. 13 is the next jump. Again, 39 up top. Gives me a little bit of a chill just saying that. Yash Srivastava says great commentary skills, boom tilt. That's shout out to Laksh, who we just had in here earlier. Who was super fun as well. Great to do commentary with another person. It's nice to see that there are other people who can help me out. We don't have to always get Sam all the way down here as much as we love having him.
Check.
And pretty nice looking turn there.
And this is, even though it is a diamond, this is a perfect turn for
Sid to jam there, no?
Ankit to actually apply pressure himself if he wants to.
He's got himself an open ender there. It's again dead, but.
And this is going. You know what's coming, don't you? It's the 7 of black.
Yeah.
Oh no, there you go.
There you go.
It makes no sense to
not go for a
to
little
value bet this hand. I mean, what are you going to get called by?
Yep. Little unfortunate, I guess.
I'm not afraid that I might be beat. I just think,
why bother?
It's optimistic wanting to be called by ace high, and instead, why not give your opponent one more opportunity to maybe try something spectacular? But I think it's going to go check, check.
Check, check.
And there you have it. Sid finally climbs back over the million mark.
Small, big, first rack. It's a 60 more.
Vivek Udani has had a pretty uneventful Final table. He's just picked up good hands, made the best use of them.
So your first rack.
He's found himself in a good position.
Yeah, he picked up the aces, doubled up, and then that was it. He
Pair folds. 60k on Yusuf.
hasn't played many hands since, has he?
Not
No.
too many.
Retreated to his shell,
Small blind.
waiting in the wings to pounce.
Yes.
It'll be fun to see him get a stack. Again, Laksh was just mentioning he's a fun player when he has a...
Yeah, he starts swinging the stack around, and yeah,
yeah.
that'd be fun to see the battles with him and Ankit. I don't know what he's thinking. Oh, he hasn't seen his 10-4 yet, I guess.
He was just doing a count before
Check
he looks.
see before he shoves.
I do
And
one thing about Siddharth.
fold.
He's been very systematic in terms of like every decision that he makes. A lot of times he's folded the hand, but he's like done that thing where he's taken the cards in front, put the chip on them as well. It's part of his routine. You see
Yeah.
that a lot, which is it's a good way. You have to be really committed to your routine though for it to sell, because then it just anything that stands out from there sometimes can
Small
send
bet,
off flags.
first rack.
Yeah,
but only to someone who's paying attention, of course.
Yeah, or to someone like
blind,
us
big
that can
blind, so
see
your
his
first
cards.
See, yeah.
Pair fold. 60,000 to call.
Okay, this is going to be a small blind, big blind affair.
Fold.
Here's the chip leader, Ankit Badavan.
And I would be religiously making it 120 to 140,000 from the small blind,
Yeah.
regardless of my hand. Oh, I think he's announced all
I think
in.
he just jammed, yeah.
So I'm guessing he doesn't have. Yeah, he's got 20. Vivek's got 20 odd bigs. Yeah, I mean,
Could have got it done with less.
Same
let's
result,
just
I
say.
guess.
I mean, he could have had an actual monster, so who knows? We cannot see the cards.
yeah, I think it's great. It's great to keep shoving, 20 bigs effective, and then, but you always kick yourself when you just run into like ace jack or whatever, and you give away 20 bigs when you could have made it 3 big blinds and just given up the hand.
Just Kaya
yeah.
under the gun, folding the queen 6 off. Another 6, but it's 10-6 this time on the button for the chip leader Ankit Badavan.
Again, I'm opening any button here. I'd make it another 120. Not 120.
Rugani,
but
nines in the small blind.
He must have sensed something because.
Look, he's built a nice little pyramid there.
The blind
Yeah.
option.
Oh,
Oopsies.
and this is the danger when you want to apply pressure. This you could see this just being an all-in here.
Cash game
The hand's
specialist.
definitely too strong to check back.
Player
And
all in.
there we go.
Call.
Yeah,
On your backs.
nice
Snap
trap.
call.
Nice
Pocket
trap.
nines. Ace 4.
Right, then Rugani needs to avoid aces or clubs.
Specifically, the ace of diamonds.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Diamonds are forever. They're all I need to. Oh,
Oh.
to please see. I don't know why I know, but
Nope.
it's not over yet, Vince. Look at this.
Oh, that was close.
No.
Unfortunate, we lose Vivek Rugani. He
Very
he's not
well
gonna
played
be
there.
Too
Nice.
upset because he's just made 13 lakhs. Not much he could do.
A nice trap there, and he got what he wanted, and unfortunately, it was the hand played it. And I think at the end of the day, the hand played itself. Anyway, he plays that. Those chips are going in the middle.
Yes, set a nice trap, which was sprung. It was in fairly decent shape. Unfortunately, those be the breaks. Speaking of which, I will now go talk to Vivek.
That chip count, so to say. Dead button, small, big, first to act. So you're big blind, you're posting anti also. So your first track.
And the cards just keep coming for Ankit, who's picked up ace queen under the gun, and
Raise.
yeah, you really have to start changing gears. The less players there are, the faster the blinds come round, the faster you have to, you know, push the action, drive the action, and you really need to be involved if you want to stay alive. The min raise here is going to again price Siddharth in. So I assume he's going to peel off the min raise and see a flop with this hand. The only other option is to fold, but I don't. Folding is not in my thoughts
Call.
with this hand.
Heads up.
So yeah, Siddharth looking, and
First track.
that's exactly what he's
Check. Action on you.
what he likes, and what he wants to see. An Ankit who has the tendency to just see bet 100% of flops
Check around.
has managed to find the check. I wonder if he'll be rewarded.
First track, sir. Check a bet.
Okay, so that's basically locked the hand up for Siddharth, and having checked the flop, not being able to sell a story, Ankit's probably looking to check this down all the way now, but I don't know if Siddharth's going to go for a trap. Check shove all in. I don't think it's going to work because I don't see Ankit betting this. It makes absolutely no sense.
Check around.
And he might extract some value if a queen or an ace peels off. No. Siddharth going to go for some value now. I often like to go, when a hand's played out like this, go on the bigger side, only because I want my hand. I'm pretty sure Ankit doesn't have a piece of it, and why not just go for a bet that makes it look like a bluff? That may have a shot at getting a call from a hero call from ace high, or indeed, you know, bottom or middle pair. So he takes down that hand, and now we're gonna go straight over to Aditya, who's going to have a quick chat with Vivek following his bust out. So we'll see you again in a few minutes.
Fourth place finisher Vivek Ragani. Second interview I've done with you, so that's at least good news. That last hand, I guess you set the trap. It worked. Didn't run out.
Worked, but like
You're quite quiet this whole final table. Didn't pick up much. Were you happy with your finish despite not picking up as many good cards as everyone else?
I came like last second in chips, so I had to just wait for my hand, and then I got aces in the first hand. I got a double up. Then I had to wait because there was some ICM pressure. I was like fourth in chips, I guess. So I had to just work my way through, and luckily everyone just kept getting busted. So it's fine. Like I don't think I made any mistakes, so I'm happy with the play.
All right. So it's a question I ask non-regulars like yourself, because if I ask this question, they usually always say more poker. But pretend you're not a professional poker player. You're just a recreational player. You've just come out here randomly. You've just won 13 lakhs. You need to buy something fun. What is it?
Maybe a new car?
Love it. See, finally. I have to prelude that whole question because otherwise you guys just say, yeah, take a couple of bullets more, man. You know, cool. Well,
if you're a recreational,
buy some fun stuff. Fantastic. Our fourth place finisher. Vivek, best of luck for the rest of the series. I'm sure we'll see you around.
Right, back to the action.
Call.
And looks like
First track, sir.
there's been some pre-flop shenanigans, and Rohit seems to have bet the flop with Jack high, and Ankit's made a decent call with ace high on the flop. It's about as good a turn that Rohit could wish for, other than making a jack, I guess. Wonder if we'll go the conservative route and try and
check
and see
around.
a free card, see if he can hit straight. Or a
First
jack.
track, so check a bit.
Having played it this way, I don't know if there's any need to bluff this hand, especially with the board pairing. It's very easy just to call off with any pair here.
Check.
Expect Ankit to play a big flush draw, maybe a bit more aggressively. And now Rohit's left with a situation where he knows he has to bluff to win.
Player bets 2,15,000. 2,15,000 to call.
215,000. This is a good bet. It might just get a fold. I'd be inclined to look him up with ace high if he bet a bit more. But this really screams of value. But what value? I mean, do you really see Rohit opening the button with a hand that includes a deuce 3 or 4? It's possible he's got a queen and made trips on the end, but I think when you look through this, work through the hand, especially on a free-handed game, ace high becomes much stronger. Much stronger in these sorts of situations than you'd probably think. So I can see a legitimate call here with the ace high. It's the size of the bet that's worrying him, because it really does look like it's a good bet. I'd be more inclined to call like 400k off, but I just can't see. I can't see him opening a hand that includes a deuce 3 or 4, unless it's ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4. And all those hands, I don't see him going for thin value. Just
call.
Just make
there we
the
go.
call.
Yep.
Very well done.
You'll
have to tell me, I missed it because I was out there again. There was a hand that developed between Sid Karya and Ankit, where he bet, I think, 200k on the river.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Yeah, so Ankit had opened with ace queen, and he had 9-10 top 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he just bet the end and folded.
Gotcha. Seemed interesting. There's the old VPIP for you online monkeys.
Small, big, first track. Small, big, first track.
Click.
Set up queen 9, 20 bigs on the button. This is a side fold, I think.
Yes, sir.
I was saying, he's in shape to do what I hope he wasn't going to do, by the way. Not this hand, but in general, I said I didn't want him to. I can't remember if it was you or Lux that I was talking to about, asking for who's favorite to take it down. Not favorite, who do you want to take it down? I said Vivek earlier. And then if Vivek goes out, then Siddharth, just because he finished 3rd in the last final table he was on. I hope if he runs deep, I don't want him to finish 3rd again. I want him to go through and close it out. It's going to be a mountain to climb, and
yeah, but definitely not.
130 on top.
Definitely not without
1,30,000 on
out
top.
of the realm of possibility.
1,30,000 on top.
I think everyone here is capable of winning the tournament from the position they're in. Obviously, a slightly harder task for
Big blind option, na?
Siddharth.
what works for him is that these two players currently in the hand have a pre-existing relationship, so they'll be comfortable and probably happy to get into a few hands in weird spots with each other, which could, tip the tables a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, generally, it's a rule of thumb when you're in this situation. You want to play a bit of small ball. You don't really want to inflate pots, because just the ICM considerations. I mean, what's the difference?
Heads
The jumps up now. Okay, they get quite meaty by the way.
around.
So third place is going to get 17 lakhs. After that, it goes 10 lakhs more, 27 lakhs.
Yeah, so
that's
the
huge.
jump is significant,
Huge.
and so as a result, I would be trying to get to showdown cheaply, playing small ball, and then just applying the pressure on Siddharth, trying to lock up that extra 10 luck, and then move into heads up play.
That's massive. Every jump after here is worth 10 plus. $30K, $60K still. So that the short stack, but 19 is not as
Small big,
short
first to act.
as
Small
you'd
big,
imagine.
first to act. So your big blind and
I
anti.
played a tournament once
First
with
action.
free-handed, and I had settled for third place money, and I think it was an extra at least $20,000 for second.
60K to
And
go.
there's the two players had like 100 big blinds to 60 big blinds, and I had about 8 bigs.
Okay.
And the guy just check raised all in with like top pair and just ran into a set.
Yeah.
Like, and it wasn't like it's like 5-6-9,
Right,
and no
okay,
small
right,
ball,
just
nothing.
really
And the
random.
guy's got a set of sixes, and he's got 9-10, and that was it.
First track.
All right.
He literally handed me
Happy
20k
days.
on a plate.
60K to go.
So I mean, yeah, yeah, you just want to be careful to avoid
Out
those
there
sorts
just
of.
wondering like, how lucky did I just get?
Yeah, I just
that's
thought,
amazing.
okay, that's fine. I'm going to go out in third place unless I get lucky, but that's not the lucky I was expecting.
Yeah.
But then I run
Player all in.
good in these situations.
All right, Siddharth is all in now. We can't see his hand. I think he's got a little bit of an issue.
Whatever he's got, he's gonna
he's been
take
missing
it
those cards
down.
on the reader quite a bit, but won't hold him against
Fives,
it.
there we
It's
go.
Right now, quite
It's
busy.
alright. Yeah.
Fives is all right. Takes him to just over 20 bigs.
Small big, first track.
And this is really a situation where Ankit should be
So your first
taking
track.
full advantage of the button.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. He's gonna like what he sees.
Yep. A little lick of the lips there. Oh. Give it to me. All them chips.
60,000 to go.
Immediately you see his actions have become a little faster than that normal
There
routine
is
that I told you about.
120.
Yeah.
1,20,000.
That's what I meant by the dangers of that. If someone was perceptive enough, like, and sometimes you are you do unconsciously catch things out of character, especially when someone has a routine. Right there, he didn't stick to it.
Yeah. And
My 2 cents.
yeah,
It's,
no,
it's that kind of stuff I look out for as well. You know, I don't rely on it. Wouldn't bet the house on it, obviously.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
It does really help in making decisions.
And Ankit's gonna level things out here if he hits his
Yeah.
flop.
Heads up.
King 4-3. Right hit. I know he's folded, but
Heads up.
he almost called, and whenever that happens, oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
First track, take a bit.
Ooh.
Nothing.
I think this is a sort of situation where I check behind 100%.
100%. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You just, with the 2 aces, you've just got the hand absolutely locked
Locked
up.
up,
You can be
yeah.
assured he's probably drawing dead.
You're too snug a player to not get the belief for betting here as well. I mean, worst case scenario, you have kings, queens, jacks. You're still ahead of him. You
Yeah,
know?
I think I'll try to sell the
Levels, 1
story, and I think this is going to be an easy fold now.
Yeah.
I've tried to sell the story that I've got, you know, a pair I'm trying to get to showdown.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to check back 2 streets there and try and squeeze something, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I think this is a situation where Ankit should really be taking advantage of the button, given the second. Given that Rohit is has nearly 3 times the size of the Siddharth stack. Well, actually not, about 2.5 times. And every time he opens the button, and if he opens it for more than a min raise, he's always applying pressure to Siddharth, and that's an advantage to Rohit himself, and that would give him more reason to get out of the hand.
Absolutely. That's well thought.
But in this hand, he's not gonna. I'm pretty sure
it's Siddharth with the ace-4 of hearts right now on the button. Oh no, sorry, the graphics are.
He's in the big blind with the ace-4. I'm pretty sure that in this situation, he's always going to jam. It seems a lot. It's 20 something bigs. But if Ankit opens the button here, it's just so profitable to shove these hands. They don't play great post flop. You peel off one, hoping to trap. What you're really trying to do is, if you've not resigned yourself to the fact that you're coming third, but if you're looking at third place money.
Yeah.
You're really trying your best. Oh, okay, never mind. Forget everything I said. You're trying your best to build your stack up to a point where you're comfortable enough that pressure can be applied to.
Here it comes. Snap call.
Yeah.
Cooler City.
There's not a lot you can do with that.
Yeah.
Apart from hit the four of
call.
spades.
All in call.
He's not out of the.
Ace king.
It's not dead in the water.
Yeah, 30-70 is better than you'd think.
Yeah, it's all going to go 3 of hearts in the door, no? Or
no, 1 heart there. 5 of hearts for a sweat.
Yeah, if he hits a deuce or 5, yeah, down to just a 4 now. Oh, deuce on the turn would have been.
Nice hand, bro.
Yeah. All right, Siddharth Karya out in 3rd place again. 17 lakhs. And that's it. We're down to heads up, guys. So we'll take a break there while they get this all sorted out and set up, as we always do. And we'll see you on the other side of this break for the heads up of the high roller. 39 lakhs on the line.
Yeah.
See you soon.
The Bazi Poker Tour has heated up, and how? Well, day 2 witnessed 13 survivors of the kickoff event battling it out for the glory. And ultimately, we had Abhijit Shetty, who took home 8,52,700 rupees. Well, that's not it. This is where the thrill began with the high roller event, where the pros of poker descended, and it saw a registration of more than 120 players and a ticket price of 1 lakh rupees. Well, they played it till level 13, and the registrations are still open till day 3 for the next 2 levels. Well, let me tell you, thrill, action and excitement has gripped the high roller event, and you don't want to miss any of the action.
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles, and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with PokerBazi.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
The Bazi Poker Tour has hit the shores of Goa yet again. It's day one that started off with a kick-off event with a total registrations of 257 at a buy-in of 15,000 rupees, which made a juicy prize pool of 36,27,700 rupees. And let me tell you, the Casino Pride 2 is buzzing with players from all across the country for hashtag #InIt2Win-It. The second event that was played today was the satellite event HighRoller, which saw 38 registrations at a buy-in of 10,500. And only top 3 players will play the HighRoller event. And at the main event satellite, there were 9 entries at a buy-in of 5,250, and only 1 makes it to the main event. Well, that's all from day one. I'll see you at day 2.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आधे की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज. 2 कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले. चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले. देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. देख मेरी बाजी. अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है
वैसे I'm not the strongest in the world. My biggest competition is myself. It's a battle I will win. With every move I win, a weaker part of me will lose. You know best part क्या है? जो winning move है वो आखिरी नहीं उससे एक पहली वाली होती है. Trust me, I know. I'm the money maker. Be the next money maker.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super-fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आने की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज. 2 कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले. चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है.
The win has definitely given me the freedom to play more games online as well as the live events. Also, my parents are much more confident about me taking the game as a profession. Well, I started with Zynga Poker in 2008, and later, when I got to know about real money platforms like PokerBaazi, I made my first deposit and started grinding. Well, I play tournaments mostly on Sundays and start loading up tables after 5 in the evening. And I do have some favorite playlists on YouTube which keep running on the background while I play.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में. बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने. ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल. दिन भर देखे सपने हजार पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल. पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल. कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया, रह गए फटे हाल. लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल. सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल.
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है. बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले. अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में. बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने.
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles, and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super-fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आने की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना सबको मनी का है क्रेज. 2 कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले. चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है.
The win has definitely given me the freedom to play more games online as well as the live events. Also, my parents are much more confident about me taking the game as a profession. Well, I started with Zynga Poker in 2008, and later when I got to know about real money platforms like PokerBaazi, I made my first deposit and started grinding. Well, I play tournaments mostly on Sundays and start loading up tables after 5 in the evening. And I do have some favorite playlists on YouTube which keep running on the background while I play.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में. बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने. ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल. दिन भर देखे सपने हजार पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल. पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल. कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया, रह गए फटे हाल. लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल. सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल.
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है. बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले. अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में. बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने.
And we're back to the Baazi Poker Tour HighRoller Final Table coverage. Thanks for hanging on with us, guys. I have our third place finisher, Siddharth Karya, with me. Dude, another third place finish. You finished third in the Money Maker. I guess silver lining is you almost made first place money with those two combined. How are you feeling about this great run you've been having?
Yeah, it's I'm feeling good. It's a bittersweet feeling. I was just telling a friend of mine that it's such a sick game because you come third, you still feel the pinch, and you literally feel a little sad that you couldn't go further, because I could sense there was a good opportunity there. I don't know if it was the right move or not. I'll think about it later on. But for now, I think I should just be happy.
Absolutely. Like I said, when you wake up tomorrow morning and you open your bank account, you're going to be like, all right, I think we'll take it. So you've clearly been working on your game super hard because these results speak for themselves. What have you been doing recently that's clearly showing now?
Yeah, so I've worked a lot on my post-flop game. And that's why I love the structure. Shout out to Baazi as well. The structure was like amazing. Didn't skip any levels. It was super deep. You could chill, wait for spots, analyze the player, see what kind of player he is, and then really take your spots and be more calculative about it. So yeah, I've been working on these things. It's a never-ending process. Now, I know there are a few things that I know I'm gonna work in the future, and I could already see it on the final table.
Anything you wish to share with us, or you want to keep that secret?
It's not secret. It's just I want to work more on ICM. Yeah, but that's already in my to-do list, so I'm good.
Fantastic. Describe what a daily day is for you, because you're playing this full time now. Again, you're doing excellent. So what's a day for a professional poker player look like?
Yeah, so when they asked me what's my occupation, I said I'm still figuring out. So I'm not playing full time. I'm also working in my our family business. Okay. So the daily day looks like I get up because it's my father's business. I have little room of what time I would like to go. So if I had a late night, I can go a little late. I go there and I do my day-to-day factory work, and then I decide if I want to study a little, or it depends on what I want to do. So I have that flexibility, and I play at least 3 to 4 days, 3 days online, 4 days online. But I'm not compromising on the work that I'm putting in the game.
But so I guess your dad will give you a few days off, given the results you've had here.
Yeah. He also needs results over there. So as long as I'm making sure those things are working out fine, yeah, it's all good.
It's great to hear you balancing your work and your passion, and both are going well for you. Do you take any coaching?
No, I haven't had any coach. I take sessions here and there. I've just taken a couple of 3 good sessions, and I discuss hands with friends, and done a couple of courses, and that's how. And the tools, the HRC and Flopzilla, and these are some tools that I keep getting back to.
Fantastic. Yeah. So I'm just enjoying your story as well so much. You were saying you didn't take any coaching, and a lot of people think that once I reach a certain level, I should definitely get coaching because that's going to take me to the next. But without coaching, why do you feel you don't need it, or is it just? I'm just curious.
So a couple of things, maybe one thing is a stable where people are taking full-time coaching. It's I don't have a coach, but then I discuss my hands, I discuss my spots, and also it's also the way you learn. Some people need that continuous push that you just don't have to play poker, you have to study as well. And I'm a little curious about these things, and I think I can do that on my own. But poker has so much variance as well. I don't have all the answers. I don't know if that's the right way to do it always. It's fine when you get the results. You can say that okay, this is work for me. But yeah, I haven't felt the need till now. If I feel that I need to get coached full time, I want to put more hours to it, I'll do that.
Amazing. My final question. Thanks for taking so much time to chat with me as well. My final question is back to the game you've just played. It's a question I ask everyone, in fact. Any memorable moment from this specific tournament? Either a turning point, lucky hand, something you want to share, maybe wasn't on the stream?
Yeah, it was. I hope it was on the stream because it called for a lot of drama. So I'd knitted up quite a bit, which maybe I was supposed to on the final table being the middle stack. And I started questioning myself, was it the right move? I could have taken some spots. But then it worked out because I laddered so much. And there was this one hand, which first of all, I would like to say it's very unfortunate for those two people, Sajjan and my good friend Ayyar. It was bad for them, but it's sad that I was sort of cheering. Like I was, yeah, and there was this hand where Ankit opened, Ayyar went all in, Sajjan overcalled or went all in, and Ankit called with jacks. Ayyar had king queen off and Sajjan had nines. And yeah, jack was on the turn and two spots jump, which was pretty good. Like Heinz, yeah.
Can't complain. It's only an extra 10 lakhs plus, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, super well played by Siddharth Karya. Again, like you said, he came in short, and to survive all of those pay jumps with all of those good players around, very well done to you, sir. Best of luck for the main event.
Cheers, cheers.
And we'll be right back in a little bit with the main event. Sorry, the high roller. Heads up.
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia, and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles, and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
Right then, here we go. It's time for Heads Up. Once again, everyone joining on YouTube, this is the buyin-BPT Tour HighRoller Final Table. It's been a crazy, crazy game so far. So many big hands, so much action. Amazing to watch. Little bit of notes from this event. 161 entries that put together over a 1.5 CR prize pool. That is 39 lakhs to first place. Serious cash here. So let's get this thing underway. First, I'm going to bring up the smaller stack. It is Rohit Jinwal. He's got 33 lakhs with him right now in chips. Rohit, you deserve every little bit of that applause just now because you've been playing great. You've the only person so far who's given Ankit over there any trouble. You guys know each other from before, clearly.
Yeah, we have a long history in cash games, and I know him from like last 3-4 years. So I thought that I might find a spot against him, and kind of things, cash game players do. So that's what made me, keep on hanging. There were other people with smaller stacks. I was even thinking to not get into hands with him because he was a chip leader, and I, believed in my guts.
So now that
I made some good moves against him.
Oh, excellent
That worked out. I got
one
lucky.
where you four bet back at him was my favorite hand, I think, out of all the ones that you played. Going into this now, are you happy that you're up against specifically him?
Yeah, for me, it's like a dream come true. This is my first final table and first Heads Up.
Oh, fantastic.
and I even made my way through Sati in this tournament. So
Okay, ROI
I'm
is good
more than
today.
happy.
Fantastic. Well, sir, have a seat. We'll get this underway. Best of luck to you. Right then, and now we'll bring up our chip leader at this heads-up match. It's Ankit Vadavan. He's got. There we go. My man, you have a 2-1 chip lead going into this. How confident are you right now?
I mean, I'm pretty confident. It has been a smooth sail till now. Oh, yeah. So I would like to finish it well, take it down, close the deal.
We can hear you've got a nice reel going on there. Anything you want to tell to them?
I mean, wait for it.
Oh, I like it, I like it. Fantastic. Now, again, you guys have, Rohit mentioned, you guys have played a lot together. What's your strategy going into this, given that you know him?
I mean, I have a good stack. I would try to run over him only. Like, there's no strategy on it.
There's no hard feelings in poker. I love it. Right then, have a seat, sir. Best of luck. Here we go. It's time. We're going to be starting back at 30K, 60K will be the blinds. Gentlemen, if you are ready. Rail, are you ready? Fantastic. All right then. Dealer, shuffle up and deal.
Good luck, sir.
Okay, we're off and running for this heads up.
Big blind, small blind. Big blind, small blind.
High roller. And as Aditya was saying there, Ankit has a 2-1, nearly 2-1 chip lead, and that could change if Ankit's plan of running over Rohit includes coming up against this ace-queen. So 30-60, this is the monster hand heads up.
There is 1,50,000.
And so he's going to make it 150k from the button. And if his plan is to run over Rohit from the start, he might want to set the precedent early and come in for a re-race straight away. So he's going to get a rude awakening if he does.
Call.
Okay, so he's defended with the Jack-6. So we're going to see the first flop of this heads-up match. See who it favours.
First track, sir. Check a bit. Check.
A great flop for Rohit. And that flop's left Ankit almost drawing dead.
That's 150. 1,50,000.
And a C-bet should take this down.
170.
And the first blood goes to Rohit.
सबसे sick part पता क्या है? वो dream वाला अभी तक. I just can't believe this.
So big blind, small blind, big, small. So big blind, anti.
There we go, man.
So, yeah, I was just saying first blood to Rohit. And rightly so with ace-queen. Those are the hands you want to pick up when you're heads up.
There is.
I'm looking forward to this one.
1,50,000.
There was great energy out there, and I always like it when there's a hectic reel. It's a reel for both of them as well, so this should be fun. We get a little bit of action going on.
So this hand, the battle of the 10 highs.
Interesting.
10-8 for Ankit, who's raising the button, and a defend from Rohit with 10-4. And it looks like this is going to be a reverse unless shenanigans occur. This is going to be a reverse of the result of the first hand. It should be a bet and take it.
Fold.
In favour of Ankit, and that's exactly what's happened. And we go to lucky hand number 3.
Lucky hand number 3.
I'm trying to tease.
So if this is
gods
this is you, if this was you in Ankit's position with a 2-1 chip lead here,
big blind,
what's the
small
plan?
blind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to obviously take. I don't have the luxury of having played against Rohit in this tournament, so I'm going to take what I know or what I've learned about him in the tournament. But my general strategy heads up is try to be the aggressor.
1,50,000 to call.
And then if I find I've got an opponent who's really playing back or they're quite sticky, players obviously, for obvious reasons, tend to play differently heads up than they do in hands that are multi-way. So a lot of the early stages of a heads-up game is sussing out your opponent's tendencies heads up and adjusting your game.
It'll be fun. I mean, it'll play like a cash game for a bit as the stacks are.
First rack, check a bit.
All right.
Check.
Top pair there for Rohit.
Yeah, I don't think Ankit's going to go away just yet, given he's
1,25,000.
obviously drawing to the nut straight, and he
a
could.
little bit of backdoor.
And the
flush
King of
going
Hearts is obviously the gin card on the turn if he can find it. So yeah, the King or 8 of Hearts would be.
First rack, so.
Actually, maybe even an Ace of Hearts would be interesting.
Yeah.
Check.
And I think
This point, of course
especially heads up, you're not so concerned about the Jack 10s and the King Queens and those sorts of hands in this situation. So you can very confidently continue with the Ace 3 here, and this should really get the job done, unless Ankit wants to
Fold.
get fruity, which he doesn't.
Now there you go. Has a quick look at his cards, realizes they are still what they are, and gets rid of them. So the consolation prize here is a mere 27 lakhs, so that's pretty cool.
Consolation.
Big blind, small blind.
I'd be quite happy with that.
King 10, monster.
Sleep on a bed of rupees.
Sleep on a bed of rupees, I love it.
There is 1,50,000.
This is a strong hand heads up. Well, two
strong hands.
Two very strong hands in a heads up scenario.
If either flops 2 pair, it'll be fun.
Yeah, they've got a gut shot between them. See if they can find the Jack. Jack of Hearts?
First rack, check a bit.
Nope, top pair for the aggressor.
Check.
Yeah, and I'd like to see, especially in heads up, more trap checking.
Yeah.
When you flop things like the nuts here, I mean, discards.
It's a fairly dry board. I mean, the spades are there, but I mean, 8 deuce is no concern.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, discard the deuce. I mean, unless your opponent has an 8. I mean, what are you expecting them to do? I think. I mean, there's always the argument for wanting to, protect your hand or whatnot, but you need to find ways to navigate profit.
Correct.
And you're never gonna. You're not going to have an easy time when you always just start betting when you have top pair.
And when your opponent picks up hits a queen on the turn, you're definitely going to get one more bet out there if you're cheeky enough.
And it's not just checking to let them catch up. It's checking to obviously let them
bluff as well.
Bluff.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There is 1,50,000.
Anyway, moving on.
150.
Another standard raise.
Domination. 10-5 of diamond is a fine hand to defend with.
Call.
You go back to 1998 and try telling that to the seniors in the £30 stud 7-card stud tournament.
Just gonna get hit in the face with a cowboy hat or something. Ooh. Alright, flops a flush draw.
Yeah, that's a great flop. The only thing that's missing from this is a piece of it for Rohit to make it an action ball. But being the aggressor we are going to see, I guess.
150.
Well, yeah, and we've seen almost 100% continuation bet throughout this whole final table. I think I just want to say you don't have to. You don't have to continuation bet every hand. There are certain board textures like this Queen 5.
Yeah, I mean, our man's looking at 18 outs at this point,
Yeah, I mean, it's just that it's not like if you've got the King Deuce 3 offsuit board. That's a much more legitimate board to try and rep. The King 9-8
First track, so.
The King 9-8 suited
check.
2 diamonds. There's plenty of draws out there. There's legitimate pairs that your opponent can make. And
so, by the way, I think what's interesting now is I think this is it's just gone check. I thought for a second there that Rohit might just fire that third barrel, and then Ankit would have a great spot to actually come back at him.
Yeah, for sure. That was a great turn card for Ankit's hand, actually.
So Rohit cuts the deficit a little bit more. Now it's no longer 2-1.
Yeah, he's chipping away.
Big blind, small blind, big, small.
King 6 for
So action on
Ankit.
you.
Expect to raise.
They raise 150. 1,50,000.
Any king is fairly strong heads up.
Speaking of which.
And this is even stronger. This is a legitimate free betting hand.
Yeah, and there it is. He's counting them out. Looks like he's going for 3x the 3x.
That looks like around 800,000.
Yeah,
Hey?
yeah.
No, it can't be. 460, do you say?
Something like that, yeah. 460, well done, Sam.
Yeah, well, I think I heard it. I didn't know what.
Fair enough. I did not hear it, so I was impressed nonetheless. You could have not admitted to that as well, you know, looked really cool.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
It's an honest guy for a poker player, I'm impressed.
I read the veins on his right hand.
Big blind, small blind.
It's taking a page out of my playbook for sure. I'm a huge fan of Carlos Booker Tells. I felt like that was... I think that made me more money than actually any formal education. Very honestly.
Yeah, no, it's
Very,
great,
very
isn't it?
And it was some of it was shockingly like apparent back then.
Yeah.
The robots weren't active, you know, like people were still people. It was amazing.
Yeah. I remember also when I won my first package to the PCA back when the PCA was like in its probably second year, I think. Part of the package was a master class or whatever either it was called a master class or just a session with Joe Navarro, I think his name is, a former FBI.
The FBI body language.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
You went for it then, yeah? Yeah, fantastic.
And yeah, no, it was great. It was really good. I learnt a couple of things there, and I think stuff that really I should have
applied.
Well, not applied, but just not forgotten. Like I didn't. I applied it for some time, and then I couldn't tell you what he taught us now, but. Or am I bluffing?
Raise 150.
I like that Rohit's not afraid to get involved with anything. He's so comfortable in heads up, playing heads up with a friend for tons of money. It's a great fun day.
Yeah, I think it's important to keep being aggressive on the button, heads up.
Yeah, never be afraid to play a little poker. You know?
Check.
Yeah, fold every now and again. You don't have to open every single button. And I'd really love to see again. It's exactly the same sort of flop. It is exactly the same.
Yeah.
King 8 deuce. Actually, no, sorry. He's
It's
got
the
the
other way
7
around,
high,
right?
so yeah. So he's got to bet it.
Let's get Ankit better up to 2 pair, and then we're gonna have a nice fun time.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna go on to lockdown unless it comes like a 5, a 9, or an ace.
Yeah.
Or even a queen maybe. And that's another.
That's
another one. He's got a gut shot.
Check. So,
having picked up this possibility, I think he might check it behind.
Yeah, get to realise it's 7% equity.
Yeah, that he could hit. Yeah, he could hit the straight, and if he doesn't, maybe he'll take a crazy stab at a bluff. But I don't think that's going to happen because I think Ankit's going to hope to extract value from what he's hoping is perhaps he's hit a 10 on the turn, or he's got a deuce, or he's got an 8. And again, you have to remember, how much do you go for? The pot's 660, 200k. You're just not going to get. You're just not going to get, like, what are you going to get value out of? I think he's bet 450.
Yeah,
425. 450. Yeah. When you check call on those boards, I mean, your hand is utterly polarized to a float.
Correct.
Of nothing, and then a king.
Yeah, and I mean, it is heads up after all, but I mean, King 9 also at showdown, you know.
Yeah.
He just calls you back with King Jack, you know.
Big blind?
Like, okay, I just bet 450, and you know, he's like, yeah, I guess I have to call this, and he does, you know. 200, I think, gets you paid more often than not.
Yeah, you do have to try and.
Beautiful hand there on the button now.
Oh yeah, this is strong. Now we just need to see an ace. Never mind.
Nope. But not afraid to call. Insta calls.
Deuce, three,
the auto
king,
raise.
spades,
There's a deuce.
7.
Top pair again for Ankit. In great shape. Roy definitely going to get tricky with this one.
Yeah, sometimes just.
But it's such air that a cash game player might feel compelled to.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 150.
Check behind once in a while.
No, didn't see any action.
So we're almost back to 2-1 chip lead territory.
Aggression pretty much even Stevens
Pretty much
there.
even, yeah.
Chat. We haven't got to chat much today, chat. Varan Vora says, any deal made by these two players? No.
The deal is they play
150.
until there's no chips left on the table.
Good deal.
Ace Jack. Oh, these are two nice hands.
Oh, yes.
Call.
Ace Jack against the 9-6 of clubs. Standard raise call, and we're going to see a flop.
Yeah, and flop's an open-ender.
First track, sir. Check a bet. Check.
This always goes bet, call, and then like the jack comes off.
Yeah, and then it's just checked down.
Yeah, and then the pot starts growing. Someone tries shenanigans. I don't think it's going to raise at this stage, although that is an option. You just don't want to be blown off a.
There is 3 lakhs.
300,000. That's
total 3 lakhs to call.
Just over half the pot.
Yeah, I'm never folding ace jack here.
Yeah.
I mean, I put him on something like 6-9 of clubs. I don't know what's he got.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm definitely not folding the flop at least. It just. These paired boards are classic, classic candidates for re-raising. So I'm gonna
call.
I'm gonna peel, but I'm always gonna be wary of any cards that bring off a straight. I'm gonna be very comfortable with a deuce, a 3, a king, a jack, a queen, an ace, obviously.
First track, sir.
These are the things I don't like to see.
Yeah.
Because the 5-6 has got their. I think as long as the bets,
not too out of line,
not too ridiculous. I'm peeling again. You're beating all the other things that he raises with 9-10, Jack 9, Jack 10.
Alright, he's gone for again. I think like 600 there.
That's like 625.
650.
660.
6 lakh 50,000.
Again, you just need to decide, like, these are the moments where you just have to hold your nerve. And
yeah, absolutely.
Cool. You can't.
You mentioned this is his first final table and his first heads up.
This would be a great call if you can make it, and then you're just praying that you get an equally decent brick on the river to make. Make one final big call. But it always happens that you call it on the turn, then you just get punished on the river. He'll just hit a 6 or something.
Yeah.
But
gross.
Having seen a lot of this body language in the past. I think he's leaning towards a fold. I think he's leaning towards a fold, or perhaps
the other thing.
Yeah, perhaps not a call. Perhaps. And I wouldn't blame him for wanting to lock the hand down and protect his hand against all the draws that haven't yet got there. But that's going to take him, I guess, shoving and just hoping that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not the 8, it's the 7. If it's the 7, you're still in pretty good shape, you know?
I think the time has come and gone. I think he's going to fold this hand now.
It would be fantastic if he
I
just
think
says those magic two words, make my day.
Yeah, I think he's going against his instincts, but I think I've seen this body language before, and I think
it's all, he's trying to comfort himself there.
I think he's going to fold. It would be great if he could make the call, but even counting it out, I think he's...
this is just part of the...
I think he's going to fold.
Trust your instincts, man.
Yeah, this would be a great call if he makes it. I just think I've seen there comes a certain amount of time of thinking and hesitation before you think.
Yeah, he either folds or jams, then he doesn't call after this long, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you start overthinking and then you're just like, okay, let's just move on to the next hand.
Fold it is.
Yeah.
Well played by Ankit, I suppose. He applied a lot of pressure there.
It's definitely gone against. I'm pretty sure he's confident. Ankit was up to something there, but it's just going with your instinct.
Yeah, he would have had to call a big bet there, and then potentially a huge river
He was
bet. You
put
never
into
know.
a tough spot. I know people might maybe look at it and say, well, that's like, why the hell would you do that? But if you're confident that this guy's up to something, but he has possibilities, it's not the worst move to shove in.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of people say, no, well, you just call because then you keep his bluffs in. Yeah, okay, you keep his bluffs in. You also keep his legitimate drawing hand in too.
Exactly, yeah. So a lot of those open-enders are not ace high.
Yeah,
150.
Exactly.
1,50,000.
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah,
exactly.
Call.
Another dominated hand.
And I think if you actually look at the history, if you'd been paying, not
First
you,
exit,
but I
check
mean
a
if
bit.
you've been paying attention at the table, I think we've only
Check a
seen
bit.
1 or 2 hands where he's check raised the flop big, and one of them he had a deuce.
There you go.
So that
That's
was
150.
that was a bluff. Yes, it turned into trips, but it was a bluff, and I think that's key.
Blind still at
doesn't check
30k,
raise with-
60k. Sorry to cut you off there, Stan, my bad. 30k, 60k, there is no big blind ante, just by the way, the graphic says it is, but there is no big blind ante heads up.
Ankit was 7 million, even though Rohit's got 2.6 million, that's still nearly 50 big blinds, so it's really, really deep. This could really go on for some time, but Ankit's definitely getting the better of it at the moment.
Call. First track, check a bit.
King, 2 spades, advantage Ankit. Neither of them holding spades.
I think Rohit's going for the double barrel this time. Especially if the queen comes on the turn. He's got chips to get back. I know that Ankit's surely going to call one bet. Especially heads up, you don't call to fold pairs. But I think Rohit might take one more stab on the turn here.
I can't blame him.
And it might
Could also work, yeah.
It won't work now.
Oh, wow.
And being a spade, he may not even take a stab now anyway. But there are certain hands that can make him fold. The 9-10 gut shots, Queen 10, a 6. I just had that instinct that he decided he's double barreling this for sure. But then I think he's going to give up on the river.
Yeah, as soon as he gets called here.
However,
35,000.
if a spade comes.
So do you think Ankit will fear that and maybe raise here, or?
I don't think it makes any sense to raise here.
It doesn't make sense to raise. Yeah, it's just wondering. He has done a couple of weird things. When faced with draws.
Yeah, it's far too deep to. I mean, this is definitely another flat call, and then same on the river.
Barring a spade.
But Rohit's gonna get lucky if the board pairs a jack or a king, or if a spade comes.
Yes.
Although with a spade, you're more likely to make the hero call.
First reaction, check a bit.
With the 2 pair than you are if the jack or the king pairs up.
Rohit can only win this by betting now, and unfortunately his opponent's holding bottom 2 pair.
I think
she's
he's
pretty strong if you ask me.
If I'm Rohit, I'm putting my opponent on a jack or a weak king. And if he's got the jack, he may fold. If he's got a weak king, especially heads up, I don't expect him to fold. So it's going to take something to find a triple barrel. I just don't think he's going to do it.
He can't really rep Queen 10 at this point himself.
I mean, the pot's 1.2. Your bluff has to be 600k maybe, and then
he's giving right up.
2 pairs.
Yes, it is good.
Yeah, 2 pair.
All right,
on this occasion. Which 2 pair? 6-3. Yep, it's good. I do that sometimes.
Brilliant, dude. I have to use that.
Okay, what 2? 6-3. Yeah, I can't get out of that one. Yeah.
I have to use that sometimes. That's amazing.
jam call कर रहा था.
So yeah, Ankit now.
Small blind.
It's his to lose at this point.
Yeah, I think now what we're going to see with Rohit is. I'm not judging, but I think he might
pop a couple of 3-bet jams in there.
He might go off the rails a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might make a couple of loose calls, trying to. He's the cash game player, right?
He is the cash game player.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Try to get back in it, you know.
His hands like 5-6. Oh, I thought that.
Well, he's got a diamond draw, but I won't be that comfortable about it. Heads up, of course, a little more comfortable than you would be in a full ring.
Yeah.
But opponent's got top pair at this point.
He may or may not pill one. Probably not. He's got no pair, and he's drawing to a 5-high flush. But when we talk about going off the rails, could be one of those moments. But I think he's gonna.
Yeah, he does let it go.
So 4-1 chip lead now.
I'm a little upset he stopped making that beautiful structure of his. He had it arranged so nicely before in like a triple layer tower.
Yeah.
I love a little bit of chip art, a little bit of chip porn.
Small.
It's another thing you actually don't see that much. So please keep them in neat stacks of 20.
Total 60 get also.
You know?
Yeah, these
it's like, what if I'm an artist? All right.
Yeah, who was the one who won the main event? Carlos Mortensen used to do a lot of that, didn't he?
Yeah.
It must take a lot of work, and then imagine you've just done it and he comes over and move table. These are the sorts of hands that are so premium heads up that you can really start applying pressure with.
Yeah, okay.
They're also very strong to flat and you essentially trap with. But when I start going into 4-1 chip lead territory, I'm happy to. I'm comfortable doubling him up. So I'm going to go with. I'm going to start ramping up the aggression with these sorts of hands. Like King 10 is a really strong hand, heads up anyway.
He's going to beg here. Uncle can definitely make a call here.
I don't think he's going to fold.
If he clips a king, if a king comes, maybe not. If he hits the 10 comes, that's maybe going to get him
I
the
don't
goods,
know if he's going to call though. I think he might. Okay, I thought he might go for one of his raises. The way he's running, it's going to be the 10. The 10 of red. Okay, no. That's an annoying card for Rohit.
Yeah.
You know, because the 7-9, the 6-9 got there, the float with the Queen 9, King 9, all that.
Sure.
So it might just go check, but he should be pretty confident that the 8's still good.
Yeah.
And if Ankit's got the 9, it's not like they're going to get it all in here for 35 bigs.
Correct.
Effective. And
that's it. Takes it down. Nicely done.
225. Blinds are now.
There you go. Rohit's typical cash player stat went to shut on a lot more.
21. Blinds are 40-80 blinds.
Blinds are up 40-80.
Big blind, small blind, big blind, small blind. ठीक है ना? So action on you. 80,000
Right.
total.
Ankit with a solid super hand here. Heads up. King Jack. The blinds have just gone up, by the way. So now Rohit is actually closer. I think will be closer to 20 bigs than he would like. Maybe even a little bit less. No, he just won a hand though.
And if Rohit wakes up with something here, I was about to say, this is a legitimate re-raise all-in hand. So it's very possible. 2 million, 8, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that if he free bets, King Jack is a very strong hand.
Play re-raise. 5
Made it
lakhs.
500k.
And the 500 seems suspect as well. I'd be
5
very
lakhs total?
tempted to get it in with King Jack here.
Yeah, that looks a lot more like 8s than it does like Jacks.
I think that's what's going to happen. I'm never peeling 500 here. I'm definitely going to take my chances that I can take it down free.
Correct.
He's been pushed around a bit, and Ankit knows that.
Player all in, I think, and it's a snap call.
On your backs.
All right
I
then.
said those jacks were coming
those
somewhere.
Jacks were coming. They came with multiple times, and now, unless
all he needs is a king, and this is all over.
That's right.
So let's go to a flop. Is the king of spades there? Oh, queen, queen, 3.
Queen, queen, 3. You can hear the rail going crazy now.
He can win with ace, ace, running aces, or a king. Only a king on the river.
Not to be. Jacks hold up, a double up, and it's almost back to even Stevens now. Just a little bit. I think this could be. This goes back into a real match.
20 है शायद पूरा. Count कर लो.
10, 11, 50, 10, 11.
21.15 है
12,
शायद.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20,
1.15. 21.15.
21, 15. 21, 15.
Right then. Here we go. And you, just when you thought it was all over.
चल यहीं पर ही रहूँगा. I'll call you.
Chat, how are you doing?
किसके पास है?
Going a little bit quiet on me.
डबल भी दे दिया भाई ने.
53 people of you out there don't think I don't know that. I can see you. Sounded a little more creepy than it needed to be.
So when you get into this situation and you've been bossed around a bit, and then you sort of get a stack reset like this, This is the moment where you need to sit back and say, right.
Yeah.
I've been
I'm
given a
back.
second chance here.
Yep.
What am I going to do differently? And this is he should be switching gears now.
Yeah, and just like putting Ankit puts like putting that fear into him by coming. I come out the gates flying actually.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I think he shouldn't sit back on this. He's got a
He's
double
got a
up.
hand to do it with
He's got
now
a nice
as well.
hand now.
total
And
80,000
I'd like to
calls.
see him pushing it up with some bigger raises now. It's 40, 80, 160, make it 220. You know, really start trying to
Raise 200.
start trying to
200's the
stake
open.
Ankit out of his comfort
That's
zone.
4. See you later.
Yeah, break rate.
243. 52. 5.3 for
Got
4.3.
the going Forrest Gump that just went popping by there.
10,000.
Bex.
25.
There we go. There you see the trophy in the middle. By the way, that's what they get to take home for taking down this
Total 80,000 to call.
tournament.
200 sir. Raise 200.
यार
200
के ब्रेक कब होगा हमारा?
Raise fold.
पक्का?
Easy stuff.
Salary.
इस लेवल के बाद ले if you
You could
don't
stick a
mind.
pole on that trophy. You'd have Neptune's staff from The Little Mermaid, wouldn't you?
देखते देखते मत बोल यार ले रहे हैं
खत्म करना है आपको आगे क्या कर रहे हैं
बहुत डीप है यार टाइम लगेगा लंबा
I don't think there's anyone that would do that,
grind it out.
apart from me.
Big blind, small
I
blind.
would do that.
I'd do it, and
I would do that. I would be concerned about wanting to have
So, are you?
the scarf also be the same glass material as the trophy, just for the sake of it, and then that's going to end up
Raise.
getting shattered, and I'm going to
200K.
lose an eye, and yeah, that's how that story goes.
No. I'd construct it on the boat and then dive off and swim back to shore and enter on the streets of
Flippers
Goa.
tied together.
The jacks held one time. Once again, the battle of the 10
Amazing.
highs and the same
track,
thing
check a bit.
again, isn't it?
Check.
Yeah,
the
no, here we
diamond
got top
draw.
pair versus. No, this time he actually got top pair. Last time he didn't have any.
this,
but this is
this
actually
might get
dangerous.
naughty.
Yeah,
10 of spades on the turn one time.
yeah. Even
3 on the river.
even an offsuit deuce or a 6, that'll also make things interesting. So, well, he's got top pair.
You see, the funny thing that happens in this scenario is if Ankit
195.
decides he's going to check raise this one and check raise big, there comes a time, and I'm not saying it's now, but there comes a time when someone like Rohit is going to be like, I'm not. No.
No, yeah.
I'm all in. And if you've got it, you've got it. And
Yeah.
if you want to gamble, you can gamble with me. But, okay, he's gone for the call. I feel the ace of diamonds coming up for some reason. I don't know why. 3, 2, 1, jack of spades.
First track, so check a bit.
Alright, well.
Check. Action on yourself, check a bit.
I don't think Ankit's going to give up. But I wonder if he's going to try some trickery and check raise the turn here.
I guess, but there's
That'd
no
be fun.
There's no cooler cards left beyond the 5 of diamonds, so
Yeah.
it's pretty safe to hit that flush.
If he peels off for the diamond draw one more time, a 10 would extract the perfect value at the end.
325.
350?
Fair bets 325.
325.
Now going smaller, it's almost too obvious now.
Once the board pairs like this, I'm no longer interested in flatting with the diamond draw. I know I've got the diamond draw there for some insurance if I decide to get fruity.
Sure.
But I'm now narrowing down my options to folding or raising.
Yeah.
And I just let it go now. I don't like to get sticky.
I think he wants to be sticky though, Sam.
Looks like he might be raising it.
Call.
I know he's called.
He's made the call.
And these are the hands where you have to recognise what it is, and if you balance between checking the river, which I would definitely do
Check a
now
bit, sir,
on
first
that
track.
particular river.
Correct.
Checking the
Action on yourself, check a
river,
bit.
and betting for value to get called by a 5 or a 4. The thing is, I think if you check the river, he's definitely going to bet if he has fours full. He may call you for 5, but he could have, you know, Jack 7 of diamonds, for example, Queen 6 of diamonds. And I think I'd love to see a check here. It's not happening.
You mean a check back?
Oh, did
yeah.
Oh, Ankit's checked.
Already checked out. I was wondering there.
Well, that's weird. I don't know why you just call and give up like that. I don't know.
I was going to cut you off, but your line of thought was nice, so I wanted to hear it through.
Yeah. I don't know whether part of him was thinking of representing if a 6 or 7 came. But yeah, no, I thought he was first to act, Rohit. So it's, yeah, checking might have been my line there.
Big blind, small blind, anti, big blind. On ISO. So big blind option.
लिम्प लिम्प किया है ना ये लिम्प नो
Right, so Rohit, for the first time,
yes, he called. So action is
has
on.
actually taken
Yes,
the
sir.
chip lead.
Didn't even notice that. Fantastic. All right. And you know, for Ankit as well, that feeling of being so secure.
Hang on a second, secure.
Secure.
One thing that's guaranteed is the chip lead is going to change hands again after this hand.
You don't say.
Rohit won't be folding this, and
1 lakh.
and you know, barring like the 9 pairing,
sure,
or you know, ugly runouts, Ankit's going to be able to
look how
get a
quick this
lot
is
of
being
value
played as well.
And a 3 would be disaster.
Oh yeah,
actually.
car crash.
Oh my!
That's it's over. It's over.
This is insane. I mean, I don't see all the money going in, but
I mean, come on. It just depends.
what might
It just
happen is
depends.
he might plan to check raise the river, and then it's a case of getting away from it if you can. This is just.
3 lakhs.
We were just talking about how he's
That's
taking a
3
chip
lakhs.
lead, he's doing well, and
And then he gets
now
this
he's
sort of
getting
setup.
absolutely cooled.
Six percent there needs a 9 or a 5.
I see no value in raising anyway, and
yeah,
he doesn't
absolutely
know
not.
it now, but he's going to save himself a lot of money by not raising. If a 3 peels off, it's
of course,
game
it's game
over.
over, of course.
I mean, well, he'll
and-
still be left with some chips.
And a club coming off as well.
If a club comes off, he's going to flat. The thing is, if it's a total brick on the end, oh no.
There is.
The thing with this is, I think Ankit's like you can't put your opponent on a queen. So
Yeah.
I think what Ankit's going to do
8 lakhs total.
is Hollywood flat and hope that Rohit's going to bet the river again.
Yeah.
And Rohit may slow down if a club comes.
Correct. I'm inclined to agree with that.
And it's just if he does
Even
flat here,
or a king or something, you know.
yeah. If he does flat here, it's just a case of whether or not Rohit's good enough to, or maybe not good enough's the right word, but if he's capable of finding the fold on the end. So this is surely a flat, right?
It is indeed.
So he's going to call, and then he's going to check the river. I mean, if it's a 3, and it's all over anyway. You don't blame him, but. On the river, I'm guessing Rohit's going to go for like 1.1 million or something like that. And then it's, can he fold to the shove?
To the shove, yeah.
That's one
Eight.
of the cards that is a...
Yeah, Jack 10 got there.
Yeah, a worry.
It's a worry, but I mean, Yeah.
Roughly कितना होगा तेरे पास?
How much have you got? He's asking. He's covering him as well.
He seems so confident that he
seems
has the
very
best
confident,
hand.
yeah.
I would be concerned, to be honest. But I suppose when he's raised the turn, he's not that concerned.
Yeah, this was a limp pot, by the way, pre-flop as well. So
check.
All the more reason.
He's checked it.
He's checked. He might be trapping here.
Well, I think part of his thinking
hand,
is like Jack 10, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Because what can he? My reasons for checking here. Part of the reason is Jack 10 is a possibility, but it's not just that he could have the Jack 10. It's what's he flatted my big raise on the turn with?
Correct.
A club draw.
I mean, it's not going to be 5s or 9s, obviously, because it's a limp.
Yeah.
pot,
So now I want him to. Maybe I'm hoping he's going to bet the river. What size do you go for?
Right now,
1.2 million.
The way I think 1.2 million is about right. I think the way it's played, he's going to go a bit bigger than that. The way this dynamic is between the two of them, like 1.6 or something like that.
Usually, what I'd say is, like I've said in the past, what are you trying to get paid from?
1.5. There you go.
But the point is, there you go.
There you go.
Show
He
on,
just
please.
snapped that one chip
Flush.
in there, and just after getting it
Show
back,
the queen.
he's going to show the queen and fold, and Angud's going to be feeling a little bit miffed actually that he didn't get it all there.
Yeah. As I say, usually I say, what are you expecting to get paid by? That logic becomes slightly irrelevant when the pot's 2 million. You know? So your opponent either has absolutely nothing, or he has something that he's gonna. The bigger the pot, the more inclined they are to not just let it go.
Correct.
So I'm going for big value there, and 1.5 is about the most that I would.
Well, back to advantage, Ankit. He's had it all going for him in this tournament so far.
It's
definitely favourite to take it down, and he's back in that driver's seat. Once again, his to lose.
Yeah, and that's just a really unfortunate hand, really, for
Rohit.
I mean, what can you do? I wouldn't have raised the turn, and it's not because I can see the hand. It's just
big blind, small blind.
I don't know. Well, I just don't know what he's going to call you with. I mean, you know what he's going to call you with, but you want to keep his bluffs in.
Here we go. This one could also go
200 total. Raise 200
into a
total.
situation. If we get an
if you
ace
suddenly
in the opponent's
wakes up with
hand.
the ace 10.
Queen 10. Alright, we'll see a flop.
I wonder if it will come queen high. He turns it around. It's not. He's got that shoving face on, which should be far too much with the 2.4 million that Rohit's got behind, and he's
just made the call.
Flat.
So we will take a flop after that massive hand that we just had. Queen's involved again. This time it's 7 high. So that's not very exciting.
Yeah, but it's a sort of flop that will favour Ankit's range much more, and it's
and Rohit goes ahead and checks that as well. No hearts for either of them, with the backdoor heart coming out.
It's really first to bet wins here, and I think Ankit has to take this opportunity now if he wants to win the pot, and that's what he's going to do. And I think we're just going to get a frustrated snap fold from Rohit. He hasn't folded yet.
Fold.
I think he does now. Blind still 40k, 80k. We've just come to this new level not too long ago, maybe 10-15 minutes. So this level will continue for a little bit. To all of you who are still up with us right now at 5:30 in the morning, congratulations. You really like poker.
Big, small,
which we
big
respect
blind,
and
small
love,
blind.
because so do we.
So action on you.
10-3.
Fold.
And a fold.
And
I was just about to say, when you run bad, you run bad.
Yeah, wow.
The first small blind he's folded.
And you have
had
king,
king, queen.
For you guys who are still out there, the night birds, I know you might be a little too tired to type, but feel free to do so that can make use of the amazing ability to interact with this live stream.
Queen 7.
Computer.
Yes. In for a raise.
200 total. 200k.
I guess in the region of 200.
King 6.
And this will be a fine defend here, I think.
Call.
And not taking too long, makes the call.
And Rohit may be in trouble if a king comes because I think he's in double barrel mode again. But he's actually got the
best
better
of it
of it
right now.
Yeah.
Not much going on flank. It's a little bit of backdoorage on both the straights and the flushes. Not that that 6 of spades is going to be something he's planning on making.
Yeah, I wonder if he feels like the Rohit stack is shallow enough that he can peel one off here and
4.
No.
$2.7 million. You just heard Double Mudgo's laugh through the door, which is impressive in itself, but also cool to know that he's still out there.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, reminder for everyone that it is also day 1C of the main event, and day 1D will also play in the evening.
Yeah, I heard Deval. I was speaking to Deval earlier. He just finished. He bagged up 400k, which is like 12 starting stacks.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Always good to see Dirty on final tables.
So 160. 160. 80 more for you.
160, it's a min raise.
I think when you're being bossed around, piling is fine here with like 30 odd bigs. I mean,
3 bets the ace 8, gets it through 12 bucks. Foiled.
Big, small, big, small.
I feel like this might be the hand.
40 more for you, sir.
Yes,
7-6.
this is a cash game special.
There we go.
7-6 against the 9-10 of diamonds.
Ooh.
200k raise.
I like the way you think.
Oh, so close.
One of them.
10-4 fold.
Big muck. And just like that, back up to 3 million, Rohit Jinwal.
Yeah, 2.2 to 1.
There you go.
Ship
Here are the
lead.
payouts. Hey, I'm seeing this graphic for the first time. Fantastic, guys. 27 lakhs you're getting for finishing just in second, and 39 up top. Wow. The minimum payout, I believe, min cash for this event was 2 lakhs as well. So double your money if you were on a single bullet. Means a few of the guys I know need to get a little bit higher than
the final table to. I once played a tournament when I first started playing poker tournaments years ago. It was a very small tournament. It's like a £2 rebuy, which is what, $3 US. I was in for so many bullets, I had to come second to break even.
There you go. And
I actually ended up winning it, luckily.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't think that's not
not exactly the most profitable
Not
play.
advised to be in for that many. But
it's all on Kit's way. No, it is actually quite a thing over here. It's a discussion that's had a lot in India. People taking too many bullets. It went through a phase where people thought it was good to just take as many as you could afford because you have to go for first place. And there's a bit of a strange logic that mistakenly found its way into some of the less what's the word I'm looking for here? Experienced players.
I don't think it makes. I mean,
And then sometimes they're just rich poker players.
Yeah, I just don't think it's
I remember looking at Kanishka, who was playing an online. Kanishka Samant, he was playing an online event. I was just sitting and railing him. We were just chatting, chilling in the hotel room. And this is after he's just won the high roller in Manila for almost a crore. So he's in good shape. He's a little bit tipsy as well. He's playing it, gets a bad beat, knocked out, buys in again. I said, how many times have you bought in? He goes, 7. I said, surely, and thinking that this is a professional player. I was like, oh, is that profitable? Well, the payouts. He just looks at me. It's like, it's not profitable. He just clicks all in. Fresh on to the next bullet. It's not profitable. Click.
There's one.
Hats off to him though. You're allowed to do that when you've just smashed a high roller event.
Yeah,
abroad.
I mean that's one reason for justifying it for sure.
200k.
Have a little fun.
I wouldn't recommend it in the long run.
Of course not.
But
I mean, it was that, or have an audacious after party. I think this was a sensible. Out of the two, was maybe a sensible use of the money. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
Ace King for Ankit.
I wonder if Rohit has the frustration shove in him, or whether he's just gonna.
Yeah, other way around, so it would take a re-raise there.
Because Ankit's.
Re-raise.
So what's his free bet size going to be? He's gone quite big recently, 500-600k.
9 lakhs.
And that's what I was wondering, does Rohit have the frustration shove in him?
7 lakhs.
Hoping that Ankit's up to it. Oh, so not when he makes it 700.
700, so it's teeny tiny bit too big.
But the cogs seem to be turning.
He's trying to think that it's one of those bets that screams "Don't call me."
Yeah, it's this sort of free bet's always polarised to something like this, Ace King, Ace Queen, or just nonsense. And given that he hasn't free bet that much, you have to give him the benefit of the doubt that it's actually lies in that range of Ace Queen, Ace King.
700 to win 200 though.
Yeah. To talk about the re-entries, there's one guy that's well known on the APT for liking he's quite wealthy, so he's not he likes to win tournaments. He's not interested in the money, so to speak. I'll tell you one story. We went to play the main event in Vietnam, and it was really busy there. So what he'd done, he played the main, which is $1,000 buy-in. He finished the day chip leader. And when I say chip leader, it's chip leader to an extent that if you tried, you couldn't. You'd have difficulty matching that chip lead.
Gotcha.
Yeah? Like the starting stack's maybe 25k, and he's finished with like 300,000, like something crazy.
Yeah.
So he comes down the next day to play the side event, and because it's so busy, they have no room, so they've cancelled the side event, or they've moved the side event 4 hours later. So on tilt, he re-enters the main.
3 lakhs on top.
And
fold.
He's angry that this side event's been cancelled. He busts, and he ends up doing 4 bullets that day. And then he comes back the next day. He ended up being in the main for 7 bullets after getting through the first day with a chip. He was still chip leader after all the.
That's incredible.
After all the days had been done, he was still chip leader for the same stack. But he ended up being in for $7,000, and he had to make the final. And the min cash on the final wasn't even enough to break even. Oh,
raise.
This is one of those hands where if he finds
nope. Fold. Frustrated slam of the chips. He's got to be careful here not to get both of them not to get impatient and not to get do something silly just because it's running late. Everyone's getting a little tired. Sometimes you forget that there's a lot of money and a lot of prestige to go with that on the line. Some people
Big
may
blind,
not care about it,
small
but
blind, big blind, small
it's
blind.
important.
Yeah.
Action on
It's
you.
a playable hand. Jack 4 of clubs.
That's also why it's so important to have a good trophy.
Raise.
Gives you just that little bit extra. That I
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah.
I want that one.
I'll tell you, if things don't transpire in this hand, I'll tell you about trophies as well.
Cool.
160 announce kore diye.
It's ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous.
I love it. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
A legitimate hand.
What could you want, sort of?
475.
475. Play re-raise to 475.
Oh, sorry. I thought those
Fold.
hands, those players were reversed for a second. I thought Rohit had just done that with the Jack 4. Right then, on that note, it's time for a break, I believe.
Yeah.
I think
It looks like he doesn't want
think-
a break. Or he wants a longer break.
Yeah, I think they want to eat something. That's what I just saw. So we're going to take a wee bit of a break. You guys hang on. Respect all of you guys. Again, out here with us at 5:45 in the morning. Don't go anywhere. This final table. We'll be right back.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ridhima Pathak, and it gives me immense pleasure to host you all in this lovely, lovely evening at the commencement of something that all of us have been waiting for. Well, it's back, it's big, it's the Bharti Poker Tour. And let me tell you, this is the best live poker experience that the country has to offer. Also, this one's very special as it features the very first 2 crore guaranteed poker live tournament. And to introduce the players, as it is a series where all the players are going to enjoy the best poker experience, I've got with me Varun Ganju to kindly go forward and tell me about the players and invite them on stage.
Thank you, Ridhima. A very warm welcome to all of you. It's so lovely to see you all here. We at PokerBazi complete our 5 years this month. We did BPT in 2016, and doing this 3 years later, it couldn't be a better way to celebrate. Over the next 1 week, it's going to be full-on poker action. You see a lot of trophies here. We call it the crown. So good luck to all of you.
Thank you so much, Varun Ganju, the marketing director of Bazi Poker Games. And with that, it's time now, shuffle up and deal. Well, day one kicked off with a kick-off event with a total registrations of 257 at a buy-in of 15,000 rupees. We are now at the final table, when 9 players will battle it out for a total prize pool of 8,52,700.
I jammed ace-5 off under the gun +1 and I got folds all around because the big blind is sort of a rightish player. And once the button folded, I was expecting folds all around, but the small blind called off with ace-jack and it held well.
I think I have been doing good with my run as well as my skills from last probably 6 months or so. So today was another day. I made day 2 very short, but somehow, I mean, even for 7th place with my stack, with my starting stack for day 2, I'm quite satisfied with 7th place finish.
I've been running into these spots for a while. I made a mistake, obviously. Could have checked the ace king, or could have bet like a single blind or something. But you know, we all make mistakes. That's how the game goes.
Then it all boiled down to an intense heads-up between two that lasted about 2 hours. But now we finally have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Abhijit Shetty. Congratulations, Abhijit.
If if I had the right hand in the right spot, I was ready to put it in. So no pressure, I had fun.
Great. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Varun Ganju. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us.
ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल। दिन भर देखे सपने हजार, पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल। पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल, कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया, रह गए फटे हाल। लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल, सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल।
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है। बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले। अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में। बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने।
The Bazi Poker Tour has heated up, and how? Well, day 2 witnessed 13 survivors of the kickoff event battling it out for the glory. And ultimately, we had Abhijit Shetty, who took home 8,52,700 rupees. Well, that's not it. This is where the thrill began with the high roller event, where the pros of poker descended, and it saw a registration of more than 120 players and a ticket price of 1 lakh rupees. Well, they played it till level 13, and the registrations are still open till day 3 for the next 2 levels. Well, let me tell you, thrill, action and excitement has gripped the high roller event, and you don't want to miss any of the action.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी। एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी। हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस। कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस? रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ। हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ। चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट। आने की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस। मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी। हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार है। हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है। अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी। जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज। 2 कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस। फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले। चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी। हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है। हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी। हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है। हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है।
So the PokerBaazi Premier League High Roller came to a conclusion today. It started on the 26th of September, where 271 players put in 25,000 each to take part in this 70 lakh guaranteed event. That played down to a final 6 that came together here in Goa at Casino Pride 2 to play the final table. Six max. We were missing one stack to start off with who couldn't make it, unfortunately. However, he was one of the happiest people ever. Watching the live stream at home, realized he jumped up 2 whole spots and finished 4th without even showing up. The magic, the magic.
It was good. It was pretty good. I mean, didn't run that deep in most of the tournaments, but yeah, I mean, like I had a couple of deep runs towards the end. So yeah, overall, it was very good.
Actually, because there's one guy who is getting blinded out, but I could have taken the pay jump if I just folded my way through it, but that would leave me in a very crippled spot, so I wouldn't have a chance to ladder from there. So I was looking to have a stack which has some fold equity at least, but here I was down to 9 or 8 big blinds, so I took this spot. It's just
I kept calling, I did not re-raise, and on the river he got there. I made a polarized quick 1.25 L bet, and I thought that, you know, that will make him probably fold or induce a re-raise, which he did, but he was good, unfortunately. So yeah, that's how that hand played. I have no regrets about the kings, of course. Yeah, short hand.
But eventually, it was a heads-up affair that lasted for almost 5 hours between Anish and Shashank Jain. The latter coming out our champion after an amazing battle, which saw Anish have the chip lead most of the way, cutting Shashank down every step. Shashank fighting back up until eventually one lucky hand and then some solid pressure applied by the eventual champion to take it down and claim the trophy and 15.46 lakhs for his efforts.
Soul-crushing river, that one. But I mean, that's the game that we have signed up for.
What an amazing start to this series. Can't wait for the rest.
Sander, the ball totally.
Spades, but it's close enough. Oh, it's not going in pre, but you're not folding 9-10 suited to a re-raise. Although his free bets have been on the huge side, haven't they? Like 700 thou.
It's true.
I guess it 330 tha. When I started, you had 60, 62, 6.2. I had 3.
Again, I don't know if Rohit's that type of character, but oh, he's just shoved.
This guy.
Hold on, let me mute that so she can have a word.
Big blind, small blind.
Let's just see. Yeah, this is Rags. I really want to quickly tell you about this trophy story. I played a tournament in China in Sanya once.
Mhm.
It was one of the first sort of tournaments. I think it was the first poker tournament they held in China. Apparently professionally run or whatever. And because it wasn't entirely legal, what you'd have to do is you'd arrive there in Sanya
Mhm.
and you'd pay money for tickets and then you'd buy into the tournament with X amount of tickets. So the buy-in was
Righto.
10 tickets. And then the payout was also tickets. So what you get is you'd get X amount of tickets, and then you go outside of the tournament area and there'd be a store selling Apple goods.
Right, nice.
So I ended up leaving Sanya with 2 Macs, I think, yeah, basically. But, and this is the funny thing, I got a heads up. It wasn't me heads up, I was watching another game. This guy had got heads up with someone, and they were trying to discuss some sort of deal. Like, you don't know how much the tokens are worth per se, but the first place tokens were definitely around $2,000 worth. And this guy turned around and said, you can have all of them if you give me the trophy. And the trophy wasn't, it's not like, this trophy was just a piece of glass.
Gotcha.
Worth maybe $20.
He just wanted the bragging rights.
It's something you could take one of those tokens and exchange it for a trophy.
Yeah.
But that's not the funniest thing. The funniest thing is the guy refused.
My man. That's the value of a trophy, I suppose.
I mean, I love, I sort of have
Respect
the same
it,
logic.
like, yeah.
But I would be like, I would say, you know what, I'll do that deal, but I want to play on. So if I end up beating him, I'll go and spend $20 recreating the trophy I should have won.
Yeah. Maybe a little better one.
If I don't, you can keep the glass. And $2,000.
I mean, for me, it's a no-brainer. I would just get up right there and then I'd be like, blind me out. I'm off to the store.
I'm off to the Apple store.
To sell all of those Apple devices for cash online. Because
Well,
I hate Apple. But that's besides the point.
apparently, Apple devices. I mean,
I had the most redundant illegal tournament I played in once a long time ago. Same situation.
Yeah.
You had to go to a shop that was in a mall, give you a buy-in there, you get a little token, and then when you get to the venue, which was really like other end of the city almost thing, and that's your buy-in. So it's great, cool system, everything's sort of fine. Get there, I noticed people are rebuying.
Huh?
Yeah. So they took first entries,
and then they're rebuying
under the safe system, and then they had cash rebuys. Like, it just made me wonder what's up. It was probably something about getting their guarantee together. In hindsight, that's what I was like.
There's one place
trying to figure out, but
there's
still.
one place, and I think the Venetian's been come under fire for doing it, but don't quote me. But I know in the past there's been a place that has guaranteed, and I think it might have been in China actually. It says main event guaranteed at $100,000.
Okay.
And then they took $200,000 in buy-ins, but they said we guaranteed 100k.
Anything over
not 200.
No. Yeah, this was very recent news.
And this, this actually happened, I believe, in the Venetian, and the tournaments they've guaranteed at individual tournaments they've guaranteed at say 15k, and over the buy-in it all goes to the house. I mean, that's
I don't
just
know how they managed to
blatant
sell that
scam.
one. Yeah, that's I just find that totally scammy completely. There's no other way to look at it. It's just you're just looking to loot extra money.
It's literally theft. It's daylight robbery. I get a feeling there've been a couple of shoves with legitimate hands, and I get the feeling that
your feeling.
Yeah, well, no, I get the feeling that Rohit might. Only because I can see. I think I can see a bit of frustration setting in, and I think he might make a misstep of whether it works out for him or not. Like calling off, for example, calling off with this hand for Queen 9, just out of sheer frustration.
It's 23 bigs.
23 big blinds, 24 big blinds. And so he hasn't.
You've noticed once again
Yeah,
the
he
blinds
hasn't
are
folded
at
straight away. I
an
think
even number, so I'm able to accurately tell you what the blinds are now without looking at the calculator.
It's folding now there. It's not necessarily the cool off, but I think he might make a sort of. He may make a blind sort of misstep all in with something less than premium. But we wait and see. It's my prediction.
Yeah, we've reached 500, 100, 5100, sorry.
100,000. Still really deep.
6 in the morning.
100 big blinds in play.
All in.
Chat, I finished my Maggie, so I'm going to check in on you guys. What's going on?
15, 21,
So
22 something.
Facts Fury. Kabir Upul, what up, he says. What up, man. Facts Fury says, hey, it's 6 a.m. Yep. Yeah, the good news is that breakfast is right around the corner.
that is good news.
And one of these guys is really going to enjoy that breakfast. So will the other.
Yeah,
But
I think-
one of these guys will be using that big fork on that table to eat his eggs with.
Yeah, I think I think Rohit's going to start making more of a habit of shoving now.
Yeah.
Like that King 5 there, I didn't. Oh, he's got almost exactly the same hand.
Yeah.
Was it King 6, King 4 of clubs last time?
Something like that. I think it was King 5, King 4 of clubs, King 6 of clubs. It's popped up again. This time he just elects to call.
Exactly the same hands. Jack
Interesting.
10 is what he had last time.
Then
as well.
that's definitely on the graphics. That's definitely on the graphics. Unless this is just a complete statistical anomaly, which is, you know, it's poker, it's always possible. I think the flop will tell us all we need to know.
Yeah, it's going to come King 6 Jack.
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
Wow.
But it's, well, let's see.
We're really going to see if it actually gets checked down because they're going to. Oh.
Sorry.
Right, Sam.
So.
Sam is just also be presented with a Maggie. Ultimate comfort food at 6 in the morning.
There are some places where that vision is going to be quite different. Sam's been presented with Maggie. It's his ultimate comfort food for the morning. Come on, Maggie. Come on.
How are the games in Amsterdam?
Ask Maggie, she'll tell you.
Oh, here we go. Here, this might be the one.
I had a mouthful. I was just about to say, this is the perfect time to pick up Ace 10. Ah.
Damn you, Maggie!
I think we're going to see the all-in again.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think it might be an all-in and a call.
They're all in.
Cool.
And
although
25 bigs.
The last time this happened, Ankit really wasn't that pleased at doubling him up. And
Sure.
It's probably playing through his mind again that if he does have to, I think he'll
King-
eventually call.
No,
did
he's
he fold?
made the fold.
Oh, it's nearly 30 bigs. Yeah. I think he's thinking next time I have to call off 25, 30 bigs.
Sure.
I want to be in the driving seat.
Which is fair enough. Oh, another nice looking hand there for Roy.
A6. All we need now is King Queen of clubs.
Five, 4 off. Gets a free
Cash
free,
game
free
classic.
flop.
4, 5, 6, 2 hearts.
Oh, he does get a bit of it. He's got the 5. check, see, but oh no, he just limped this A6, right? He was getting he was getting
Exactly,
tricky
this
with
is and
yeah. Rohit did not raise pre-flop with the A6 of hearts. Which is, I guess, a little tricky.
he's really looking for help on the turn. Some sort of, four of
hearts.
Four of hearts is the dream.
That's not too bad as
And
well.
That's okay too.
One of those outs is blocked. Three outs. Plus the
ace is no good, so he now needs. He literally can only win with a 4, or if he manages to bluff.
Check, check. Ace high, good enough.
He's got a 5, hasn't he? And Ankit's got a 5.
I think Rohit there actually was looking for a check jam pre-flop, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's
type of hand to do that with.
Yeah, it's one way you can. I like limping for deception, and then if someone tries to raise, then obviously you can do something else, get it in, or.
Here we go.
Now
Ace
all
king,
you
the
need
big
is if he picks ace jack one time.
Oh.
Okay, we can just let this play itself.
Yep. Barring running spades, it's going to be a chopper. There's going to be that little frustrated, like, that little from Ankit in a second, you know, that little ha. Dot. He's actually visibly smiling right now.
How do I get it?
See that? Same.
It's not the same when it runs out 4 hearts, though. Anyway.
Alright, here comes a possibly meaningless flop. Yep, and that is about that. Well,
any other hand? Ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, kings, jacks, 10s, 9s. That's over. Exactly the same hand, and they hit trip aces as well. Made for TV.
Made for TV. Yeah, Maggie is great. It's classic Indian snack. Maggie. Tell you what, if you want to hear it, crazy, lovely, and ooh, it's unfortunate. It's a crazy, lovely snack from my boarding school days that I discovered. It's pretty much the nuts, dude. Because I was at someone's house recently and they actually made it because we were talking about it and they were like, wow, that sounds amazing. You take Snickers, so it's already a good start. Speaking of good start, you got ace, queen of diamonds. If it ends here, I'll make him a snack. Okay!
Oh my god. This is... It's the wrong way around as well. It's not
yeah, for all of us trying to get to bed, it's the wrong way around.
Absolutely insane.
It's insane.
This is just insane. To have these two hands heads up is just crazy.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a sweat as well. I think we're going to get the 10 jack, 1 diamond, turn diamond.
Might do, Sam, might do. In any case, even if it does, when it probably will go Rohit's way, that might lead to a lot of frustration for Ankit though, which might open this up. It's a cooler.
That's my favourite snack from my school days. Aces.
Aces. Nicely done.
There's definitely a 10 or a jack with a diamond in
There's
here.
a diamond.
I knew it!
It's a sweat. It's a big sweat. There's a
that's
queen.
a really bad
That's
card.
only an 8 now.
Yeah, another queen.
Not gonna happen.
What a sweat.
Yeah, the queen, of course.
Naini, of
Nice
course.
little sweat there, but now
was.
full double up, and it's once again
Nothing
even
new.
Stevens. So yeah, I was telling you. So the snack, what you do is you take Snickers, you go ahead and mash that up
पूरा
nice
21
and
है.
flat. Stick it in a toasty machine.
Cooler है ये तो
In
उससे
a
you can't
toasting
help it.
machine.
Yeah.
Oh, a toasting
in
machine.
between bread.
Oh.
It's deadly.
Oh,
And
nice.
so I was so then recently, so this was from school days, so it was just a large, stick, like normal Snickers, and then the person who I was recreating this for me, she said this is a good opportunity to use mini Snickers because that'll give an even distribution of the chocolate. She was bang on about it,
50.
and then she added Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
ये भी खाइए ना.
Nice.
Okay, guys, I think you need
That
to wrap
doesn't
this
sound
up. I need to be somewhere.
You said a snack. That sounds like a feast. When you're a student, a snack is like
butter and
dried
toast.
dried
basically.
noodles. Yeah, butter
and toast is
Marmite.
standard snack in boarding school. I miss butter and toast. I wish I valued butter and toast as much as I used to value it then.
Has to be good butter though.
Oh, it was always good
Anchor.
butter. It was always good butter. Which is the one that's it's white tub blue sort of colouring on it.
Flora? No, that's
No,
margarine, isn't it?
Flora's all healthy.
Anchor's really good.
Possibly.
Oh, Lurpak.
Could be Lurpak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's sort
Heavy.
of grey, isn't it?
In case you're wondering, these are butter brands from the UK. This is what it's come to, guys.
There's nothing like Maggie and a stick of butter in the morning.
Hats off to the 33 of you watching right now, 34 in fact. Real troopers, 6 in the morning.
I'm going to put my neck out here and say I think Rohit's going to win this.
Alright. He's defied all odds, quite literally.
Yeah. Give us the ace king flop one time. Come on. There's a good boy. Okay. I'm going to put my neck out here and say I think Ankit's going to win this. It's just my thought.
Let's go like ace and then check, and then a 9. Ooh.
Oh, the 9 would make no difference then.
Well,
there's a couple of 3s on board now, isn't there?
No, correct. That means the ace would be good, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Not my first rodeo, Sam. Come on. Come on.
No, I thought you might have misread the flop. The spade's coming though, 100%. It's the 7 of spades. How much? What? 7 or 6
hear
of
that.
spades.
It always
See?
comes. It always comes 7. That's what they say.
A jack of clubs, just as I predicted.
I'm going to level with you, Sam. This whole time, we were playing it cool, being professional. Now, I kind of feel like I want to see a setup. I'll be honest. I'm gonna put it out there.
Yeah, especially if it gets to like 6:45. I mean, yeah, no. Well, sometimes that's what you need, isn't it? Just to usher things along, It'll do them the world of good as well, getting a nice early
sleep.
night's
Yeah.
sleep.
Throw in many incentives. Feel free to
Put
pass
them
these
in.
messages along in 15 minutes once you read it. If you're watching this from on the floor, do remind them sleep is important. The main event is tomorrow. You shouldn't be tired when you play tournaments. It's important to get your sleep.
Yeah. What's
The
10
irony
crores
is I've just
anyway?
said that to deliver the message, and all I can hear is there's a bunch of drunk people out there. You're like, sure.
This is an easy fold.
Oh, he's actually made the call.
Yeah, I was getting the feeling frustration setting in with Rohit, and that's a call that
That speaks exactly that.
It's I can understand it if Ankit has a history of floating everything, but it's not like he's floated every flop.
Sure.
And it's not like it hasn't gone to showdown enough to see that when he's called, he actually hasn't really been floating per se.
Absolutely.
Although he has floated and got away with it once or twice, but it's not like he has. It's not like you've come to the conclusion that this guy's floating every single hand. I need to call him off with ace high.
Correcto.
So I think he could have got away from that one. The only thing that he was beating is a pure float or a flush draw, and yeah.
And Ankit now gets a bet in. Ruth will definitely call that. The 9 of hearts or the 7 of hearts.
Yeah, 7 of hearts.
Make things interesting. Jack's a good card for Rohit.
Jack's the lockdown card, isn't it? I
Yeah,
mean,
as you can see there by the check mark, he cannot lose this hand unless he's bluffed off it.
Ankit might think one more stab to get him off like the 7-9, the 9-10, but I don't
you're
think
gonna bet a jack here with this kind of board.
He has a tendency to do that.
That he might.
He might try, but I don't.
He would have raised pre-flop.
Yeah, who has an ace these days? It's just, it's a great card for Rohit because he might get more value out of it. I can't see him folding the ace.
Sure.
Yeah,
you get a king high to call you at this point.
Yeah, sometimes you have to give up. I mean, I'm never folding this hand.
Yeah.
Never.
Not a chance.
You beat everything. He doesn't have a jack. You've got virtually the nut 8. I mean, well, you do have the nut 8 now because the ace chops it. So you're even chopping with king 8, the only hand that's realistically beating you. And then the only thing you have to worry about is the other 3 aces. I'm calling this all day. Oh, and it's only 175k.
Yeah, it's an auto call.
It's a snap call, unless you want
there
to
it
raise
is.
for some reason. And I guess the reason he's bet so small is that he thought all the hands that are non-paired hands that Rohit has don't have enough showdown value to call a small bet like, oh, I'm calling you off with 10 high, I'm good. So there's no need to bet like bluff 400 or 500k when the realistic hands that he could be calling with are 9-10, 7-9, 10 queen, 9 queen, those hands. So it's a little stab, it's fine. Served its purpose.
Alright, here we go, ace king.
Okay. Pocket 10s one time. It's sad though when it comes down to something like this, and it's like you've worked hard, you've made some moves, you've bluffed, you've floated, and then it's like, yeah, we've got ace king in a pair, let's go for it. see who gets.
Ooh.
See, this is it.
Yeah, this is it.
I mean, this is another all-in scenario. I just wonder if he can, and if it's correct to actually get away from it when he free bets to, which he has been doing, to 700. I'm guessing he's going to go around the same. 750, 800. Looks like he's gone 7 again, or 750. If he goes all in, will he call or will he take a moment to think about it? No.
All in call. Someone goes, let's go on the rail.
And what were we thinking? Do you think he might get lucky this time and spike a jack, or do you think
I'm going to
that
keep my
road's come
mouth
to an
shut,
end?
Sam. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Let's let this one run pure.
Oh no, it's not going to be a...
Oh, opportunities have
is
arisen.
it?
A 9 or
I
a
think
4
it's
for a
safe.
chop. Not going to be
ace
there.
king
And ace king
has doubled into a huge chip advantage.
And now Ankit, I mean, this is, you got to feel for the guy. He's crushed this tournament pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, not just because he ragged it, he played very good as well. And now he's down to just 11 bigs. And faces.
I mean, like I said, it's such sometimes a bit sad when you've worked so hard and you've made some great moves and whatnot,
Just to
and
get
it just
through
comes
the-
down to an unavoidable situation where all the cards run out. You're helpless to, you know, bluff anyone off the hand, blow them off the hand, and the hand plays itself.
But I mean, I guess that's the case in most situations now, because everyone's a lot better at poker in general. It takes that much more for it to end. You know, people make better folds than as compared to before.
Yeah, and
their ranges are a lot more balanced. You know,
it's true in a lot of cases.
It's ironic as well, right?
Yeah.
In itself, that the level of the game has got to a state that everyone's really good and competent, plays, let's say, optimum poker, like they like to say. But in that situation, it takes this to
Exactly,
actually end
yeah.
it, you know?
But what I was going to say is, because I watched a video the other day, do you remember that famous hand between Phil Ivey and Paul Jackson, where he's got, where it comes Jack something, and one of them's got 6 high and one of them's got Queen high, and it goes bet, raise, re-raise, 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 and then Phil Ivey shoves all in, and they've both got nothing. I don't know if you've seen the hand. It's from the Monte Carlo Millions.
Okay, no.
12,
I
13
remember
years
one
ago.
6 against one where he really wanted to call.
Yeah, he says, if you see with the hand, I'm thinking of calling with.
Yeah.
Tom Don had like 8-10 or something.
Yeah,
no,
correct.
8-6. But no, I'm just going back to the point that you were saying. It is, it's amazing, even when you look at some of these pros. Phil Ivey, in that same tournament, I saw the hand, then it sort of run to the end, and what happens is Ivey raises, and this Paul Jackson shoves all in for, I think, 6 big blinds effective, and Phil Ivey tanks with King Queen, and he's tanking, and he's genuinely thinking, it's not over, is it? I think they're having a proper count.
I think they're just checking.
So it's literally 6 or 7 big blinds, and Phil Ivey's there, and he's scratching his head and thinking, he's like, okay, I call. And like, that's just an absolute no-brainer these days. Right? And even when you look, someone like Phil Ivey, I mean, I'm not saying...
No, I mean,
like,
as in, like,
he was fairly early in his game, I guess 15 years ago. He was...
still in prodigy mode.
Always learning. So, yeah, it's... I think... I don't know if part of it is also... also a sense of... Because poker has become a bit of a cutthroat game. It's almost a sense of...
Button is there.
I'm not going to let you...
Harder, bro.
I have to call.
Super cooler.
I have to get one over you. I know, there's this illusion that people are making moves all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, they for the most part they are, but I think it gets to the point where people just... No, I'm going to call.
Well, here we go. Unkit's going to get this in, of course, with ace deuce and 11 bigs.
Please put please. I'm so sorry.
All in announced.
All in. Can he find the king 9 to call? No.
He gets it through.
I think this is going to go in fairly quick soon anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense. That's a bit of
one chip has actually escaped under the trophy, and Rohit has recovered it. Some blinds are up as well. Ouch.
Yeah,
right. So 11 bigs.
11 big blinds now, and
sucks. He had 11 bigs. He won a hand, and now he's got 11 bigs. Also all in there. Queen 10.
This is an easy fold. It's 11 bigs. It only takes 2 double ups.
Yes, and we're right back in
and
it.
then we're right back to where we started.
Sam, you do realise I will hit you if that happens, right? No offense to these great players as well. Just 9-3 off. No, thank you. Not today. Let's just sacrifice another blind. half of one rather. All in all, though, has been quite an entertaining final table, taking nothing away from it. I know we were talking about it's sad that it has to go down to a cooler, perhaps. But
Yeah.
alright, this is going to be the one. Rohit's moved all in, and Ankit's got ace 8. You can't see him folding that. And it's king 8 versus ace 8, so absolutely dominated. Ankit in good shape to get a double up here. Has to fit a king or an 8 is shared between both of them. No, a king and a king only, otherwise...
Yeah, that's the first double up.
The full double up for Ankit. Back in it.
येलो में पे कर दो कितना
18 bigs. I think they're doing a little bit of a chip up there as well. We've got a wonderful team from the Philippines, headed up by Brian, who's been taking care of all the things that you can't actually see on this feature table, since all of the main action happens on the floor above during the main tournaments, but rest assured they're on the outside. Super, you always know it's a great tournament director and his team when you barely notice them, you know? They're seamless, total pros.
How much I have to
7-3 at diamonds. Doesn't want to play it, or does he? Not insta folding this. He's just called it. Rohit has picked up ace 10, has jammed on him. And a little waste of half a blind there. But that's alright. He's probably hoping to see a flop. Maybe catch something fun. But 15 bigs right now. Getting close to that. Well, he's in that zone already anyway, despite getting the double up. King Queen for Rohit. He's probably just going to jam on him again. Might try. He probably should just be jamming on him. Better to trap with the ace. 10-8, my favorite hand. Can't make that call. Edging away, edging away, edging away once again. 13 bigs. Well, it's been a moment of this final table, or even from our feature table for you. Favorite moment?
I think it would have been the three-way all-in that I didn't witness. The king queen against the jacks against the nines.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been fun seeing some really big hands, which we don't usually see that often, coming round like every other hand.
Absolutely. 37 of you beasts. Hey, Nikunj. Hey, boys, morning. Just checking in. These guys are still on. It seems like a long one. Hey, Addy and Mr. Sam, don't know if you remember, you gave me a lesson for life on that felt in 2016.
Addy and Sam?
He's saying, hey, Addy and Mr. Sam, don't know if you remember, you gave me a lesson for life on the felt in a tournament in 2016.
Ah, what's the
Nikunj
name?
Junjunwala.
Oh, Nikunj Junjunwala. I think it's got something to do with pocket threes.
Nikunj, let us know if it has something to do with pocket threes.
Nikunj Junjunwala, he ended up winning it, I think.
He won
IPC.
2016.
Yeah.
He won back-to-back high roller and main event.
That's right, yeah, he did. He won the high roller, the main event. So he won the IPC Player of the Year. Was that right?
Yeah.
But I think, I don't know if it was a lesson, but I think I...
3.
I think I
Wrote it all
shipped
in
in
there.
threes against him and just flopped a house against his ace queen.
Fair enough.
But I don't know if that was. I don't think that was a
That
lesson.
sounds like something that would stick.
It's
You know?
it might be painful, but he went on to win the tournament. So yeah. I think
It could have been the hand
if I
that got him like really focused and determined to get back from or something, and you motivated him.
Yeah,
Not to take
maybe.
any credit away, it was absolute fantastic. He just
Or maybe
he owned both of those events so well, and it
Yeah.
was. I think when some people just are in the, so just hit that zone, where they're
Yeah.
just unplayable,
Oh, look at this.
Oh, here we go. Tens are gonna go in.
I think the lesson was don't play pocket threes the way Sam's played it.
Yeah, basically.
I think that might have been
Basically,
the
it's
lesson.
I've understood the bottom of the range.
If he finds a king or an ace, it's going to be unfortunate. No?
Nope.
Or is it yes? No, fold. That's frustrating. You just want your opponent to pick up like ace 5, ace 7, king 9, drawing to, 3 outs.
Mm-hmm. Six off.
Approximately.
Go ahead, raise it. Raise everything.
Less than 2 million, है ना?
I think he should.
All in, all in, all in.
You lean on the side of min raising now.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think. That's a shocker.
That's a train wreck right there.
Yeah.
And Ankit's not going to be able to believe his luck there.
And to actually be up against no overcards.
Yeah.
But this is when the luck is the worst.
Oh, there's a 6.
It looked like danger
Right,
for a second, but
six.
the.
And that's about that. Big double up for Ankit. Gets himself back in this one.
हाँ?
1170.
This is 12, no? तो 30 निकाल लेता हूँ मैं.
1170.
So I think that was a little bit of tiredness
Nice hand, bro. Well
sneaking into Rohit's game
Good
right
fucking
there.
comeback.
Incredibly
Respect.
loose Jen. Good to see he's still in good spirits about it though.
अरे और ले ले भाई. Button mode.
Right. Ace 9 for Ankit.
This thing, like, just one more double.
And it swaps.
Yeah, it's just.
But you could definitely tell Rohit's tired. He's taking the glasses off. He's looking a lot more relaxed. Ankit, on the other hand, has stayed absolutely focused, to his credit.
This is danger if the line becomes line high.
It's not, but Rohit has got himself a gut shot. Is going to lead out. Oh, sorry, he's going to bet. It's going to make a call. Now the king rolls off on the turn. It's a good card for Ankit, obviously. check again. You can still hear the cash tables going on in the background. Checks back and hits the gut shot on the end. A small sensible bet's going to get paid nicely.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think he's going to go small and sensible. That's the problem. I think we're going to look at 500-600k, and
might still get called.
Might, but I think Ankit's the kind of person that's more inclined to do that when he has the confidence of sitting with 70% of the chips in play.
Sure.
And not when calling this is
I believe you're
and
right
also,
there.
I mean,
75 is pretty small and sensible, by the way.
yeah, but also, I mean, looking at the board texture, if there was a bet, was there a bet on the flop and a call?
I'll get the bet, and then he was called.
9-10 is actually one of the legitimate hands that you can have.
Oh well, Ankit just did a little count of his chips there. And then
he could just simply have a queen.
Yep.
Don't think he value bets the Jack 10, maybe. But yeah, it looked like.
There you go.
It's just it's a very odd. I think they both should realise that these guys aren't really. They're not really floating with air on anything. And the very few times they have floated with air, it's been ace high air.
Yeah.
So it's something that's, you know.
Four deuce.
More frustration when you pick up the ace jack and he's like, yeah, fold.
Enjoy.
I fold. Thank you for coming, sir.
Yeah, he'll be super motivated after getting that double up as well, knowing that his opponent might be slipping, and he could really get back in this one if he just plays this patiently.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I mean,
that's one way to avoid the coolers, is also just to play so sensibly. No, there's no avoiding coolers, obviously, but like it's to just.
Yeah, I think you get the feeling that.
Right.
Yeah, Rohit is eager to pick up a hand that's going to finish this. And I don't know if that eagerness is going to get the better of him.
Certainly, if the stacks flip at this point, it's.
I was just about to say, it looks like he's going to shove 26 bigs. Actually, it's not quite 26, but it's over 20. It's quite a. That is quite big, and this is a call.
That's
an easy call. That's an easy call. Based on a number of things, and the main thing is, and I wouldn't say that you have to use this as a gauge, but Rohit's been quite fortunate, really, hasn't he? The way things have panned out, and I think sometimes you just ride that fortune. And I'm pretty sure, I think it's going to be signed and sealed here, like no sweat, down.
So here we go, potentially the last hand of this high roller.
Yeah, let's. I mean, there you go.
An ace out there. The queen
is drawing
is
dead. He needs a 9 or a jack, and that's it.
There we go. Rohit Jinwal, our champion of the high roller, and 39 lakhs. Not to mention the trophy. Lovely hug there between the friends. Great sportsmanship all around.
Yeah.
We enjoyed this one. It's 6:45 in the morning.
Yeah, but it's been
very
worth
well
it,
played.
every
It's
moment.
been worth it, absolutely. There was drama. There was big hands, so many big hands, more than I think we've ever seen in one single tournament of this nature. So quick break while we set up for the presentation, and we'll catch you guys shortly.
Good game, good job.
Good GGs all around.
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitzy Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट. आधे की आदत नहीं, सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज. दो कदम आगे ना हो, करते रहना रेस. फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले. चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी. हमको है जीतना, यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है. This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी. एक नंबर और टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी. हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस. कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस. रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ. हम ना ही फंसेंगे, ना करना हमको ब्लफ. मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी. हम यहाँ के बाजीगर, भारी अपना कार्ड है.
The win has definitely given me the freedom to play more games online as well as the live events. Also, my parents are much more confident about me taking the game as a profession. Well, I started with Zynga Poker in 2008, and later when I got to know about real money platforms like PokerBazi, I made my first deposit and started grinding. Well, I play tournaments mostly on Sundays and start loading up tables after 5 in the evening. And I do have some favorite playlists on YouTube which keep running on the background while I play.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में. बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने. ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल। दिन भर देखे सपने हजार, पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल। पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल, कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया, रह गए फटे हाल। लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल, सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल।
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है, बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले। अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में, बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने।
We forever changed poker again with buyin-BPT, India's most trusted online poker website. Start winning now by playing on buyin-BPT.com. Win all expenses paid trips to Goa, Macau, Vietnam, Australia and Klitsi Vegas. Winning a Euro trip is on the cards, and you can also get tickets to major sporting events across the globe. And if that doesn't sound like enough, we are sure a Jaguar supercar would certainly do. To be won with hot drives like Honda City and Toyota Fortuner. Weekly cashbacks ranging up to 40%. No expiration of our reward points. Win a Royal Enfield, PS4, laptop, mobiles and more loyalty rewards backed by hassle-free transactions, super fast cash deposits and withdrawals. Turn your learnings into real money with buyin-BPT.com, a world-class 360-degree gaming experience.
This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी, एक नंबर 100 टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी। हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस, कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस। रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ, हम ना ही फंसेंगे ना करना हमको ब्लफ। चालाकी पे हमारे ना करना कभी डाउट, आधे की आदत नहीं सिर्फ खेले हम फुल हाउस। मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी, हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार है, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है। अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी। जीतना है सबको, मनी का है क्रेज, 2 कदम आगे ना हो करते रहना रेस। फोन से कमाने की टिप ले, जीत ले चैंपियन प्रशांत से कैसे सीख ले। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है। देख मेरी बाजी, अब देख मेरी बाजी, हमको है जीतना यहाँ सब कुछ हार्ड है, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है। This for every king and queen with a deck of cards. Doesn't matter if you're a fish or a shark. For your flush, one moment got you happy. Next hand might end up with a bad beat. कम हो या ज्यादा पर जीतेंगे सभी, एक नंबर 100 टक्का है अपनी इक्विटी। हमारी सोच को ना कर पाओगी ट्रेस, कैसे भरोगे तुम हमारा पोकर फेस। रूल्स बड़े सख्त, हमसे जीतना है टफ, हम ना ही फंसेंगे ना करना हमको ब्लफ। मेरी बाजी अब देख मेरी बाजी, हम यहाँ के बाजीगर भारी अपना कार्ड है।
The win has definitely given me the freedom to play more games online as well as the live events. Also, my parents are much more confident about me taking the game as a profession. Well, I started with Zynga Poker in 2008, and later when I got to know about real money platforms like PokerBazi, I made my first deposit and started grinding. Well, I play tournaments mostly on Sundays and start loading up tables after 5 in the evening. And I do have some favorite playlists on YouTube which keep running on the background while I play.
अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में, बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने। ये है भैया दीन दयाल, पैसों का कंगाल। दिन भर देखे सपने हजार पर जेब में ठन ठन लाल। पूजा पाठ तंत्र मंत्र कर लिया झोलम झाल, कुछ भी काम ना आए भैया रह गए फटे हाल। लंबी गाड़ी, हॉट गर्लफ्रेंड, पैसों का धमाल, सपनों को साकार है करना, क्या है माया जाल।
लेकिन इतना पैसा कमाना कोई खेल है क्या?
अरे पगले, खेल ही तो है, बस डाउनलोड, लॉग इन एंड प्ले। अब खेलिए फ्री एंट्री टूर्नामेंट्स हर 20 मिनट में, बनिए फ्री में लखपति हर महीने।
Hi, good morning and welcome to the presentation of the Bazi Poker Tour High Roller. It has been an amazing journey. This entire event started with, let's see, 161 entries. It's 1.5 CR plus in the prize pool, as we mentioned. Came down to two buddies battling it out for the goods and the trophy. So let's bring up first our runner-up, Ankit Badhavan. Thank you. We've got a lovely trophy for you over there. Big round of applause. Right there, winner of 27 lakhs and that beautiful trophy. You're battling it out with your friend, as we knew. What a game that was. It went back and forth and back and forth. And you were ahead of it for most of it. What happened?
I mean, that's how it goes in poker. It's swinging up. I mean, I'm disappointed actually. I'm sorry, what was your question?
All good, no worries, no worries.
I forgot your question.
The question was, is it playing against your friend like that, those
I mean,
coolers that went down?
The heads
yeah.
up was intense, and I was on the bad side of the variance. But it's fine, like I can't complain. It was a smooth sail till now. And kudos to him, kudos to Rohit Jinwal for shipping it. He played really well, and he was a tough competitor. So it was a fun match.
Fantastic. It was amazing fun for us to watch as well. He almost let you in there when he jammed on it with 8-6 as well.
I mean, I did double up in that hand, but then eventually I jammed Queen 9 of clubs and he called King Jack, and then it's a GG scene once again.
It's a GG scene. Well, GG indeed to you, sir. You played very well and entertained us along the way. Enjoy your winnings and the trophy.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Right then, it's time to bring up the champion winner of the Bazi Poker Tour High Roller. 39 lakhs in the trophy. Our main man, Rohit Jinwal. Congratulations, congratulations. Presenting, of course, Varun Ganju, the marketing director of Bazi Games. So I probably should have introduced when he was first up here, but he's a cool guy and he let me get away with that. And a goodie bag of swag. So Rohit, I feel like you've been lying to me because you said this is your first live tourney or your first final table, and it doesn't feel like that. Good bluff?
No, not at all. This is my first live FT, and I got insanely lucky in heads up. That's all. And I don't play tournaments much. I'm a recreational in tournaments. I'm a cash game rag, bad rag. So yeah, that's about it. I didn't do much. You play card played itself. I have a huge respect for this guy. I was literally, not confident against him, but luckily those huge hands I won against him, aces and ace queen, like super insanely unlucky for him. Like, he's my brother and I'm feeling bad for him, but I'm having a good time as well. This is my moment. This is my first title as well. This is a dream come true. So that's all.
Great to see you smiling. It's 7 in the morning. You guys had an amazing battle as well. It's always great to watch, friends play because it creates a different dynamic. Was it familiar, or did that pressure sink in, or was that very much like the games you normally play?
Initially, I was feeling that pressure, but once I got into that zone, that cash game zone, because we were pretty deep, so I had, that kind of feeling that I can make this happen. I can actually win this thing. So that's really helped me.
Fantastic. Now, you said you're a regular cash game player. Does this inspire you to play more tournaments, you think?
Yeah, definitely, bro. I'm going to plan foreign trips now, international series and all. So it's good for the community if Fish score some big. So, theek hai. Let's see.
Well, you can fire like 80 bullets in the main tomorrow.
No, I'm not that guy. I fire maximum 2 bullets.
My man. Well, very well played. We're all very happy for you and very well entertained. Congratulations, champion of the high roller. Big round of applause for him. And for all of you watching early in the morning, wow, it's 7. You're all troopers. Hope you were entertained. We will be back tomorrow with more action. The main event will be into day 1C and day 1D. So look forward to that and to much more from this Baazi Poker Tour. From everyone over here at Casino Pride 2, it's good night. Good morning.